Did you say you have a recording this?
I have a recording of it. Yes.
Can we see it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can see it.
Felix said he's got a video of what he's seen down there at that old barn. We've got to see this.
Here's where it starts. Listen.
Yeah, cool.
Izzy, are you intrigued?
Brought to you by the Poppy School of Acting, Mountain Monsters. I'm in.
Throw a lobster in an air duct? What happened there? Poppy, are you intrigued?
Oh, see, I'm very intrigued. Wait, that was a chupacabra. Holy.
They finally found it. It's a lobster in an air duct in Memphis.
Chupacabra. Yeah, that was a chupacabra.
Red spider.
He appears to be arguing with himself. He's so rattled.
That's all the time we have for today. Thank you for watching.
What up, Kimmy G?
Every fight.
Yeah, he does look. He's like a method actor. Daniel Day-Lewis, the terror.
How are you today, Kimmy?
Thursday night football. Wentz, Rodgers, LaFleur, Aguilar versus babies from a burning building. Also, what Matt Nagy's telling Mitchell Trubisky right here, and taking a spike to the face, but winning the point. Was it worth it? Can you dig it? Oh, that's a goal right there. That's a goal line, Nate. Come on, do some volleyball. I know, I liked it.
What's up, Jordan? What's up, Dwayne? I'm always in a good mood,
Packers, Eagles.
more or
Green
less.
Bay 3-0, Philly 1-2, so differing levels of criticality here. First, we'll start with the Eagles side of it. George, who should be feeling the most pressure on this 1-2 team tonight?
Tony, it's the entire offense. They've struggled from top to bottom, basically. They're 25th in the NFL in yards per attempt rushing the ball so far this season in a very short amount of time. But that's not good. Carson Wentz has been a completely different player.
I'm doing all right, Billy. Can't complain.
He's not been very good in the first half.
Cannot complain.
Well over 60% in the second.
Although I will complain about my fantasy football team right now. My best running back has a bye week, so I'm probably going to get my ass whooped this week.
Right now with some of the injuries they've had at wide receiver.
So there's that.
Panelist number one, but we'll allow it. Specifically, Woody Page from the Eagles side. Who's under the most pressure?
Well, I thought.
I mean, Jordan. Now that I think about it,
but I'm gonna totally.
I'm probably in a. I guess I'm probably in a good mood because I have 2 days off.
Stopping the run. They're not stopping the pass.
So happy about that.
Against the pass. They're putting no pressure on quarterbacks. You think they're going to get away with that against Rodgers? No. You want specifically? They're not Chris Long. They're without Jackson, who's injured. I think that they're not. That if you can't put a rush on the passer, your back end is going to suffer, and that's what we've seen so far. Yes, I've talked.
I hope this is the key.
You got to put it on him.
I mean, I'm in a good mood regardless, but it's probably because I have the next 2 days off. I get paid tomorrow, so that's always good. And football today, so can't complain, man. Should be a good one today. Packers Eagles.
The athletic story was pretty damning, and one of the things was even, the coaching hasn't been great either. You got 10 men on the field during a play where they had a 44-yard reverse run the other game. So they just haven't really put it all together. But who is the one person that you're going to look to on that team? If you're asking for one person, is it the coach? Probably not, right? He went to a Super Bowl. Won a Super Bowl. You're looking at Carson Wentz. He has not been great. George told you the numbers first half between second half. That's because in the second half they've been behind and they've been having to throw some. I'm definitely needing more out of Carson Wentz. He just doesn't look like the guy who almost won MVP if he wasn't hurt a couple of years.
Well, he was hurt and he didn't.
How's everybody doing, though? Enough about me.
But the defense of the Eagles here is what we're talking about. That's what Woody mentioned. 2 sacks. One of them came from a safety. Your paying guys all sorts of money, and you can't figure out a way to get.
Let's go ahead and do this eBay break and move forward and get some of these baseball breaks done today. What's today, Thursday? Yep, here we go. Yo! What up, everybody? Cardboard Moses, what you welcome. It's about that time to do our eBay break for the day. We're going to go ahead and do 2019 XR Football. 5-box break number 6. All right. All right, let's see what we got in here. Why do I have whatever? Oh, somebody done took my. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Get that out the way. Landry, 249 Browns. Preston Williams, 249 Dolphins. Terry McLaurin, RPA to 199 Redskins. Philip Lindsay, 149 Broncos. What up, Bob? How you doing, my dude? Getting the eBay break done here for today. Hope all is well, Bob. Nick Chubb, 199 Browns. Devin White, 5 of 10 for the Bucks. Low numbered to 10. Very nice. A lot of low numbered stuff in XR. Jonathan Abram, 199 Raiders auto. Good to hear, Bob. Good to hear. Marlon Mack, 99 Colts. I need to desperately make some adjustments to my fantasy football team. Got Matt Ryan, 99 Falcons. Murphy Bunting, 99 Bucks. Irv Smith Jr. to 49. Vikings RPA. Darrell Henderson, 149 Rams. This one was a little thick. Maybe there's a 101 in here. Let's find out. Jimmy G of the Niners, 199. Antoine Wesley, 249 Ravens. Bryce Love to 49 Ravens autograph. I'm sorry, Redskins autograph. Irv Smith Jr. 149 Vikings relic. Yeah, I'm not doing too good in my league. I mean, last week I had no chance. I went up against Johan, and by far he has like the best team. I think he leads the league in scoring. But like, I won the week before that. The first week I could have won if I started the right players, but whatever. J.J. Watt, 199 Texans. Trayvon Mullen Jr., 199 Raiders. Deontay Johnson, 99 Steelers auto. Kenny G, 99 Lions. I'm 1 and 2, so need to make some changes. You know, and Joku, who was like my starting tight end, he's out until like week 10 with an injury, so just gotta make some moves. Luke Kuechly, 99 Panthers. I mean, I gave up on Duke Johnson because the Texans just have not been using him at all. Isabella, 249 Cardinals. You know, they should use him. But, you know, whatever. They want Deshaun Watson to take a beating. Darrell Henderson, 7-15 Rams, RPA. DK Metcalf, 99 Seahawks. Yeah, I don't even know who I played this week, Jordan. I didn't even bother checking. I'm just concerned with my team right now and what we can do. Louise is 3-0. Well, good for her. Jay Ajayi has done nothing. Oh, like I was wondering, like what happened to that guy? You know, he was like the league's best running back for like a year when he was with the Dolphins, and then he kind of just disappeared once we traded him to the Eagles. He won a Super Bowl and then just disappeared. Andrew Luck, 249 Colts. A.J. Brown, 199 Titans. Redemption. Miles Boykin, 25 Ravens. Let's see what the redemption is. Deontay Johnson, rookie triple swatch, auto red. He is a Steeler. I'm stuck at running back there. There's really nothing I can do there. Starting Shepard, 199 Giants. Drew Sample, 249 Bengals. Clelin Ferrell, Raiders, 299. Hunter Renfrow, Raiders Relic, to 149. Got that there. See, like right now, like I'm having difficult time figuring out who I want to pick up here. But there's two players I got my eye on. And I'm not sure if I should pick them up. But anyway. Last box mojo. Cam Newton, Panthers, 249. William, where is Rip City? We are from Miami, Florida. Bob, no thank you. Isabella, 199 Cardinals. Riley Ridley to 49 Bears, RPA. Very nice. Yeah, the only Dolphins player I have on my team is Kenyon Drake. I'm holding hope for that guy. Dwayne Haskins, 149 Redskins. Derwin James, 199 Chargers. Rocky Alcin, 249 Colts. Terry McLaurin, 199 Redskins RPA. Hakeem Butler, /49 Cardinals relic. And that is going to do it for the break. So let's recap our autos. Well, before I do that, we hit a 5 of 10 Devin White Bucks, lowest numbered card we hit. Our autos are McLaurin, 199 Redskins, Ridley, 49 Bears, Pharrell, 99 Raiders, Deontay Johnson, Steelers redemption, Henderson /15 Rams, Johnson /99 Steelers, Love /49 Redskins, Smith Jr. 49 Vikings, Abram 199 Raiders, and McLaurin 199 Redskins. And that was the break for eBay. 5 boxes done. Thank you very much. We'll get it out to you. Alright, so that's it. eBay break done. Let me put this away, be right back.
Send your money from
Yeah, Bob. Look at his team, bro. His team is stacked.
Send an app to cash. Western Union.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste, only 96 calories, and 0 grams of sugar. Now that's a combo. Miller Lite, Old True.
So I'm about to virtually test this tech from the AL Wildcard StatCast AI. Come on now. I'll play. Woo! If you love stats like we do, you'll love this AL Wildcard game StatCast AI.
Welcome back to Around the Horn, brought to you by Chase. Coming to you from the Seaport District at Pier 17.
Oh boy.
One more game.
What's up, Bergie?
Maybe more, but one more game. Brewers clinching at least the wild card. Nice celebration for that. Twins clinching the AL Central. George, whose run to clinch it is more remarkable, Milwaukee or Minnesota?
Tony, there may be some recency bias here for me, but it's going to be Milwaukee because you lose the MVP in Christian Yelich. You go 19-4 in September, 11-2 without him. I think that's a pretty good feat, man, to accomplish, especially in a very highly competitive division and in a race that was just really nip and tuck kind of the whole way. You have that, and then again, look, I don't necessarily know if it'll translate to October baseball, but you got to give him credit for that.
Page.
Oh, George, that's the easy answer. It's got to be the Twins. They had the most victories since 1970. Milwaukee was there last year. The Twins have all year long been expected to be overturned.
I told you, Bob. That dude, I don't know what pick he had in the draft, but man, dude is loaded. I'm gonna make some moves here. Should I start? I kind of want to start Nelson Aguilar today. And I got the Packers defense. So that's kind of kind of a bitch there. Bob.
I'm telling you, here's the kid that based his entire
Twins hit home runs number 300 and 301 today. First team to top 300 home runs. Nice little stat for the baseball fans.
That he did last year, and yet he's saying I don't like to do it. Hell, I don't like to go to the bathroom, but
Israel Gutierrez, how about you?
Thank you. I did not need to hear the end of that. Look, I'm buying it because that's what he needs to hear, because it hurts, man. It hurts to run as a quarterback, right? And get
Dodgers and Chrome 22 gone.
I saw a graphic during the last game that said first catch by a wide receiver. It was at some point in the second quarter, and that's exactly what a running quarterback does not want to do. Make his tight ends and receivers look like they're out there by themselves running around doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm buying every part of this. Woody, the reason why he was running so much at Louisville is because he had a bum squad around him. In the NFL, he's actually got guys to throw it to, and he executes that very well. Therefore, the need for the run is not the same. And I think that he's just indicating that. Why would I run and try to get my head knocked off when I can just throw it to the guys who are actual professional swords? Yeah, that makes sense.
Tony, I'm selling it because outside of game one, when he was playing the Dolphins, which pretty much everyone has thrown all over, he's been running in the biggest spots in the game, including some of the...
Yeah, I think I'm going to change that up.
They know they're a power running team. With him, Mark Ingram, that's their identity, so I'm not buying that he doesn't like to run. He knows he has an advantage.
There's also some possibility. There's some subterfuge here, right? I mean, that's what I thought initially this summer when we were talking about Harbaugh saying he's going to run a lot more. Then Jackson saying, I'm not going to run that much. You know, you want to he threw the ball a lot in Louisville. You can't let that slide. We'll move on. Buy and sell 3, Melvin Gordon, hold out, over. He won't play this weekend for the Chargers at Dolphins, but he's back.
Slice and dice. Luis is 3-0.
Team is 1-2. Keenan Allen seems awfully happy to have him back right there. Israel, who won, who lost? What happens now?
I kind of like my chances against Luis. I don't know.
Gordon didn't lose this one. I mean, he lost.
I kind of like my chances against her.
Not on the same level as Ezekiel Elliott.
But we shall see.
On the same level. Yeah, I think he can definitely looks like good.
He lost this one.
All right, my peeps. Well, as you can see, 20% off the remaining teams in all of our baseball breaks. Am I doing a what? What is that? What is? I don't know what that means.
Tony, they're 1-2, and if they start winning ball games, and they've got a ton of injuries, Russell Okung is out for a couple of weeks, their secondary's in shambles. If they start winning ball games, they can attribute that to him, or at least him and his agent can make that case.
Oh, DraftKings? No, I'm not doing that. Fantasy football. Fantasy football.
There was nobody else in the locker room other than Allen welcoming him there. No, and without him, their running game was a lot more effective than it was with him during his stay there last year. So,
but I did see something that the NFL and DraftKings are like partnered up now or something like that. That DraftKings is like the official like game for the NFL or something. You did two DK lineups for tonight. Hopefully you win some monies.
There are a lot of
Saquon Barkley avoids the injured reserve list. That's good news.
To Hyundai Hope on Wheels to help find a cure for childhood cancer.
The Twins cracked the 300 home run barrier in the win over the Tigers.
Hope is our greatest feature, and it comes standard.
NFL cashing in big time. NCAA hits Georgia Tech hoops with a postseason ban for the 2019-20 season. What did they do?
Buy tickets now.
I'm your cat. But ever since you brought me home that day, well, I've been plotting to destroy you. Sizing you up, calculating your every move. You think this is love? This is 1 billion years of tiger DNA just ready to pounce. And if you got the wrong home insurance coverage, you could be coughing up the cash for this. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem, like meow.
What are you all in line for? Oh, this place has an insanely toasted cheddar dish. Wow. All the food blogs are raving about it.
There's a new food obsession sweeping the nation.
They toast the cheddar in a cool way, but not like an obvious cool way.
And there's only one place to get it.
A toasted cheddar cheese? Incredible.
This place is going to be big. Toasted cheddar baked on the shell of a chalupa. The all-new toasted cheddar chalupa. Only at Taco Bell.
Home. It's so much more than a house. It's your own personal oasis. For over 30 years,
Get a little filler going for the finest there.
It's the home of their dreams.
2018 finest.
So you can spend your time making
$64, 15 spots total.
Rocket Mortgage.
The Angels and the Yankees are still up there. Ridiculous.
Michael, you can do anything you want. Why this?
I want to be stuck behind the desk.
Out on your own?
I won't be alone. I'll be a part of a team, making an impact. So what do you say, Mom?
Know it goes great with steak and shrimp? More shrimp. And you know it goes great with that shrimp? Steak and unlimited shrimp. And this year, with 2 freshly made sides, you'll get more than you imagine. Hurry into Outback now for our steak and unlimited shrimp. Outback Steakhouse. This could be a very tough environment.
This is what conference play is about.
I'm trying to combo some stuff up here to make this, you know, a little nicer.
My body is truly powerful.
I have the power to lower my blood sugar in one seat.
Because I can still make my own insulin. And Trulicity activates my body to release it, like it's supposed to. Trulicity is for people with type 2 diabetes. It's not insulin. I take it once a week. It starts acting in my body from the first dose.
Trulicity isn't for people with type 1 diabetes or diabetic ketoacidosis. Don't take Trulicity if you're allergic to it, you or your family have medullary thyroid cancer, or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop Trulicity and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling.
How's everything with you, Bergie? My peeps watching? What's going on? What's up, Sam? How are you?
Or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, belly pain, and decreased appetite, which lead to dehydration and may worsen kidney problems.
I have it within me to lower my A1C.
Ask your doctor about Trulicity.
George Dano, Israel Gutierrez, good luck in Showdown. Look at this. This was posted by the Orlando Magic. A hype video of Markelle Fultz. How would you describe what the Orlando Magic are doing here, George?
They're trying to endear themselves to him, but all of us see right through this, Tony. It's very transparent. He's shooting a bunch of shots with no one defending him. I want to see him actually playing basketball against other human beings. That's what I want to see.
Exactly. Normally, a hype video will have defenders in front of you. This is a mistake. They're making Mark. It should be embarrassing for Markelle Fultz. Like, oh, look, he can take jump shots in an empty gym. He is way better than that. Should be way better than that. We should not be hyping this up.
We're going frame by frame now, looking at his shooting form as well. And that last shot, the ball just goes through a net. That could be anybody's shot. We have no idea.
Anybody.
We'll move on. Showdown 2, taking a spike to the face, but winning the point. Is it worth it, Israel?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not only a block, but a kill in the stat sheet. And if you didn't watch the game, you have no idea that she's got Tachikata tattooed across her face.
Tony, this is the definition of taking one for the team. She's got it. This has got to be a good thing.
I think it was a dig, not a block, with Gutierrez. That's not going to change the scoring of this. It's all right. It's all right. You got it for the imprint on the face. We'll move on. Showdown 3, the secret deodorant ad that ran the Tampa Bay Times. Hey, Bucs fans, do you sweat 34-yarders? And it's featuring Carly Lloyd taking a shot at the Buccaneers kicker. George, I'm going to ask fair or foul, but since this is kicking, it's good or no good?
I'm going to say an A for effort on the troll, but an F on the Photoshop. What a terrible job. I mean, I can find a 12-year-old kid that could do a better job than that. Come on, George. Woo!
Listen, Tony, I don't want to play the gay card here, but he's just a rookie. Like, take it easy on the guy. Also, Tony Lloyd, if you ever do get to the NFL, don't miss. Don't miss, because people are going to do it a lot worse.
Maybe it goes a little bit too far, though. It is pH balance, so we'll give you the point. And the FaceTime Israel Gutierrez, 30 seconds.
Long enough for a man pH balance. So I saw this suggestion, or not a suggestion, the G League is going to make one free throw as opposed to making 2 or 3 whenever you get fouled, even for an and one. Just make one, get the 2 points, or get the 3 points. What a little idea. I mean, this is basketball. Right?
Filler for the finest right there.
You earn the foul shots, right? You earn the points.
105 a spot. You get a random team. The Angels and Yankees are still up there. The Braves.
1 of 3 free throws. You don't think James Harden is kicking out every attendant?
Hold on, Bergie. Let me go to Breakers.
You want to speed up the game. It might not work. It definitely won't make it more entertaining. I don't like the idea.
All right, so that's a sell from Israel Gutierrez. Everyone else want to weigh in here? George, buy or sell the idea to get rid of free throws and make it one shot?
I'm selling it unless you're Markel Fultz. He may enjoy this rule if they implement it in the NBA.
What do you say, buy or sell?
I am you just now, Bergie.
It's a technical foul.
Clint Yates?
I'll buy it. It's the G League. A make or miss league. Gotta love it.
I don't know. You want to make games faster? Get rid of about 5 timeouts.
That's it. Get
rid of the timeout.
Top of the key, and then you've got something to do.
We're just
Top of the key for the free throw.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do.
Lonzo Ball will never go to the rim.
23.5.
The finest is
This episode of
kind of expensive to fill. Whereas Chrome, not so much.
Pardon the interruption. I'm Mike Lobon. Tony Jennifer Lopez and Shakira announced today they have something in common. You know what it is? Tony Kornheiser. They both ghosted me. That's probably one thing. Yeah. You know, how about they're playing the Super Bowl in Miami? Oh, is that right? Yeah, together. I guess together. Okay. Yeah, Jennifer Lopez. Shakira. Is this a Jay-Z deal? Is this the fruition of the Jay-Z deal? Oh, Rock Nation. I mean, that's one of the first moves of Rock Nation in the NFL. They're very popular. Yes. Welcome to PTI, boys and girls. In today's episode, Melvin Gordon reports, Carly Lloyd trolls the Bucks kicker, and the G League will test.
There it is, $68 a spot. 9 spots total. Snake draft style. Phil's 2018 Topps Chrome Jumbo half case. Number 22.
And all their parts are sputtering. Wilbon, is it reasonable to say that this is a crucial game for the Eagles in just week 4? It is, Tony. And part of it's just schedule. I mean, the Eagles have 4 or 5 on the road, but they're brutal. And they're not just good, right? They get the Packers and they get home for a homecoming opponent in the Jets. But then you get at Vikings, at Cowboys, at Bills, and then Bears. So you get these hard games, and even, I mean, you come home against the Bears, then you relax and you say, oh my God, we're home. But you just played 3 on the road, you get a team that's got a great defense. And then, by the way, oh wait, the Patriots. So it just keeps going for them, and I think it's essential for them. I think it's they get Alshon Jeffrey back, but not Deshaun Jackson. So these Thursday night games are tough. You don't get a lot of time to recuperate. You don't get a lot of time to prepare. You walk through it. It's not like a regular week. I don't think the Eagles players are stupid. I think that they know that in the last couple of years, the biggest games they've won often have Nick Foles in there. I think the spotlight is on Carson Wentz. I think the spotlight is on Carson Wentz.
Let me look at these lineups here.
How good he is, but to prove it to his teammates that he's got to be available for that. And the problem for the Eagles, the immediate problem, other than the Packers, the Cowboys. Cowboys are 3-0 in the same division, and the Cowboys, what would normally be an almost impossible game at the Saints. Well, the Saints don't have Drew Brees, so it's not an impossible game. There's some entire seasons, Tony, where things break one way for one team and against another. And when those two teams play in the same division and they are absolute rivals, it just magnifies the whole situation, which brings us back to the Eagles tonight. I mean, the first thing the Eagles have to do offensively, and you mentioned Carson Wentz. I mean, let's see what he's got. I mean, I was the person who didn't want to give up on Nick Foles. Right. I mean, I said, what is Carson Wentz proving? Nick Foles has proven more in the playoffs, and particularly in the Super Bowl. So, I think I don't know that the
Sam, yeah, you would just have to go through our eBay to see it.
By the way, the Packers, that offense hasn't done squat yet. What if Aaron Rodgers and Aaron Rodgers is probably impatient. What if he gets hot?
Billy, give me a second. I'm helping out a buddy here.
What if he and LaFleur work this out? Are we both taking the Packers? Yeah, I think I'll take the Packers. Unlike the Zeke Elliott holdout, which was in our faces every minute for weeks, Melvin Gordon's absence from the Chargers went underwhelmingly under the radar until today when he showed up for work at the Chargers practice facility. Unlike Zeke, Gordon has no new contract nor the promise of one, and it looks like he'll simply lose a couple of $1 million. The 1-2 Chargers seem happy to have him back. But Tony, what the hell did Gordon get out of this?
That's a great entrance. I expected him to say, look who's off suspension and can do operations now. Look at well, not exactly now. He got nothing out of this. He lost. He lost leverage. He lost money. He lost prestige. He is crawling back to his team at the moment. And by the way, the guy who replaced him, Austin Eckler, So I don't know what this guy has in front of him.
See, here's the problem with the notion, and I understand for a while there, it looks like you guys have some leverage, that NFL players are equal to NBA players.
No, they're not.
Some leverage.
No, they're not.
Because their money ain't guaranteed. They always have less leverage, except in a rare case, like Ezekiel Elliott, who almost nearly had Emmitt Smith leverage. Not quite that, but it was close. But Tony, most of these guys don't have any. And Gordon, when you think about a pro football player, a running back, who we are told the career span, the average of that is under 3 years. And you, let's say this. He just gave away $2 million. Where's he going to get that back?
They told him to go out.
There you go, Bergie. I blessed you just now.
Went out and made a deal. He's now playing behind, I think he's playing behind a guy who's as good a player. I don't know. What happens to him? Maybe he turns their season around because they're 1-2.
So, Billy, so to answer your question, I got Pat Mahomes, Kenyon Drake, Peyton Barber, Tyler Lockett, Marquise Brown, Will Disley, DJ Chark, what's this guy's name? Joey Sly, and the Packers defense. Le'Veon Bell's on a bye week this week, so I can't play him. He's by far my best running back. Until Kareem Hunt comes back, that is. John Brown did not practice, and he's playing New England this week, so don't really like him. I picked up Nelson Aguilar in the waiver this week. He plays against Green Bay at Green Bay. I like Aguilar, but I don't like him this week at Green Bay. Again, I got Kareem Hunt, but he's suspended. He'll come back like week 10, I think. I picked up Jordan Akins from the Texans. He had a pretty good week last week, and he'll probably get more targets moving forward. I hope so, anyway. Because my boy Njoku is on injured reserve until like week 10 or something, so I dropped him. And I also have Josh Allen sitting on that bench for me. Whenever my homeboy has a bye week, I'll just slide Josh Allen in there for that 1 week.
There are a lot of kickers out there now in the NFL who would like to take this ad and rip it up and throw it at her like confetti when she misses a field goal. But I think it's a great ad.
It's nice the way you got around in my position.
I think it's a great ad.
You know this is undermining. You know this is arrogant.
You see, man.
Allen has been playing pretty good this year. He's been playing pretty good.
No. Don't try to make it about that. This is about the market.
The Bills in general, man. The Bills in general have been playing pretty good.
They didn't do things that anybody else is expensive.
Remember that scene when Don Draper's the carousel with Kodak? There's no Kodak. And remember how great the greatest scene in television
is undermined.
There's nobody.
This undermined. This next story enlisted every negative emotion I can muster.
Wait, you so angry
I'm
today.
angry today. Zach Lowe is reporting that the G League to shorten the time of games will experiment with eliminating free throws from the contest. Instead of going to the line to shoot 2, players would instead go to the line to shoot 1, and the result would count for 2. Same if the player is fouled on a 3. 1 shot, 3 points, or 1 shot, nothing. Tony, tell the people how dumb this is, and we're going to fight right now. I just want to go back to Tampa Bay. The man had 8 kickers in 8 years. They wasted a second-round kick on a kicker who stunk. So it's not easy. If you're going to go that high in the draft, you better get your. But it's not easy. No, well, not so. This ad let me go from the secret deodorant bubble. What have you think it's an easy thing to do? Doink, doink. Don't tell me that. Copywriter ought to get a big-time raise.
What about you, Billy? You aren't you in fantasy football too?
It is the basketball. I've grown up with basketball. I don't really understand this at all. I'm going to be relatively brief in this and say this puts tremendous pressure on every single shooter for no reason at all. This punishes the shooter. I don't understand. If the shooter got fouled, the shooter got hit. Now you're saying, oh, yeah, for 3 points.
All football today. Eagles and Packers. Should be a good game. I hope it's a good game. Lately, I feel like the Thursday night and Monday night games have sucked. What a freak of nature. How are you, my man?
It's like how to make baseball quicker. We're gonna go to one reliever a month. Right. So this is the worst, dumbest rule I've ever heard proposed.
Let me go to 2 things. If you want to save time in the game, stop teams from having 27 timeouts.
Stop just dapping each other up after every foul shot.
If you think this is such a good rule, why is it not in play in a way? Last 2 minutes of the game or in overtime?
Gotcha, Billy. Are you still in the Survivor League at least?
Do you have contact with anybody I might know, whose name I might know that you have texted?
Yes, I have.
Would you like to reveal that to the people?
I would just reveal the sentiment, which is blank this rule. That's like my response.
You got Aaron Rodgers going tonight.
Yeah, get rid of
I was debating about putting in Aguilar. I feel like Aguilar's gonna have a big game, but I have the Packers defense, so that's kind of contradictory. You know what I mean? So I'm torn there. I'm torn.
He can lose possible 4.
This episode of Pardon the Interruption is created on the Samsung Galaxy Note 10 Plus.
Hi, I'm Sage Steele. Coming up on Sports Center at 6 Eastern, it's the Eagles versus the Odds. Why tonight is basically a must-win for Philly in Green Bay. Plus, we'll examine why Dak Prescott's new deal is still not done in Dallas, and PCI's bonus segment on the NFL's proposal of a 17-game regular season with no preseason games. That's on Sports Center with Kevin and Gandhi, right after PCI.
Yeah, Jeffrey comes back today, which will take some targets away from Nelson. But, Deshaun Jackson's still out. And I don't know how I feel about Carson Wentz this year. So far, he's been a little up and down. I don't know. And they're playing at Green Bay. And Green Bay has a really good defense this year. I really like, just overall their defense. And their secondary is great. So I don't know. But I feel like Aguilar's going to have a big game. Because I don't know if you guys have seen. There's like the social media thing going on. Where it's a local from Philadelphia. I don't know if he's a fireman or not. But there was a fire in a building in Philadelphia. And they were literally throwing people outside the building. They were throwing like babies and stuff. Like, no joke. It was on the news in Philadelphia. And some dude was like catching babies and whatnot, and they were like interviewing him, like, oh, what was your thought process or whatever? He's like, yeah, some dude was chucking babies out there, so I was catching them, unlike Aguilar, and then like it made huge news, it went viral, and then it got to Nelson Aguilar, and Aguilar like gave the guy free tickets to go watch an Eagles game, so I think Aguilar's going to be motivated from that little viral clip to just go bonkers tonight. But that's what my head wants to say. I don't know. I'm torn.
Attitude to ban shopping list.
It's for you. You need it.
Join Nationwide now and get a free Amazon Echo Auto.
You have 27 outs to keep your title hopes alive or tear up another season.
The AL Wildcard Game, Wednesday at 8 on ESPN.
What are you on lines for?
Oh, this place has an insane toasted cheddar dish.
Wow.
All the food blogs are raving about it.
There's a new food obsession sweeping the nation.
They toast the cheddar.
All right, so what do you got here?
Not like an obvious cool way.
And there's only one place to get it.
Toasted cheddar chalupa. Incredible.
This place is gonna be.
Yeah, fit.
Toasted
Okay, so
cheddar
let's
baked on the
see.
shell of a chalupa. The all-new toasted cheddar chalupa. Only at Taco Bell.
Humera patients, you inspire us. The way you triumph over adversity and live your lives. That's why we redesigned Humera. We wanted to make the experience better for you. Now there's less pain immediately following injection. We've reduced the size of the needle and removed the citrate buffers. And it has the same effectiveness you need.
All right, Bergie.
Humera Citrate Free is here. A little change can make a big difference.
Humera can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humera if you have an infection.
Ask your doctor about Humera Citrate Free. Here's to you.
Glad to have you with us on College Game Day, right by the Home Depot. I'm really feeling this vibe right now. I love this. Look at that crowd. Look at that crowd. Great crowd. This is awesome. In a story we broke in our first segment, week 4 of the NFL season kicks off tonight, which makes it a perfect time for a visit from a man I get confused for all the time.
Yeah, I can see how that would
Hall of Fame quarterback Steve Young. Let's start with this. It's one game.
Start Aguilar instead of Chark at Denver.
I cannot emphasize that enough.
You know what? I was thinking about that, and I'm gonna go. I wish if I did Billy, I would have been sold it. But you know what? For once, freaking nature, I'm gonna listen to you.
Resiliency and all that stuff. But you know what Mike Tyson said? Everyone has a plan until they get.
I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you.
That's coming. The punch in the face is coming, and then we don't know. And not even Daniel Jones knows.
What up?
Faces the rigor without a great defense throughout the season, facing the bright lights in New York. But hey, what you see in one game is, to me, what he did, he can do more of. He's got a great delivery, seems very balanced. He can get out of the pocket. He seems like he's a leader in a really quiet, kind of reserved way. Everyone's kind of gathered behind him. So all that's really positive. We just know that there's a lot more to do, and we can't wait to see it unfold.
All right, let's follow up on Daniel Jones by going to something Brett Favre said. He said Eli Manning couldn't have wanted to see Daniel Jones play at the level he did. Steve, how does this work? The conflict between team and I. What do you want to see there?
I went through this with Joe Montana, and I watching him win Super Bowls, win MVPs, and I just through the rigor of it, I just came to a conclusion, a fundamental conclusion. Excellence is excellence, and just take it in. And whether the truck marks are over your body because of it, just in the end, you have to appreciate excellence. And if you can get in that mindset, you can get away from what I think is kind of a negative energy that can bring you down. You don't do your job as well. You just imagine sitting on the sidelines going, I hope he fails so I can get back in the game. Like, just thrive on somebody else being excellent.
To Patrick Mahomes.
Who gets in the end zone? Oh, you talking about Aguilar?
Do you agree with that?
Okay, there are certain facts that I know I'm going to look like the old man yelling, "Get off my lawn!"
Yeah, we like that on this show.
The game has changed, and it has changed in a fundamental way as they've tried to make it safer. And that means that the quarterback job is not as physical, and the space is more created as the game gets more college-like. It's more wide open. I used to say when I was young that the difference between college and the pros is in college, nobody's open. I mean, college, everybody's open. In the pros, nobody's open. That was the difference. And now I would say that Troy has a point.
In college, everyone's still open. In the pros, most everybody is still open too. Like it's different, and it makes the job.
Billy, we don't do that around here.
It's not as rigorous. It just isn't.
What's the point? It doesn't come out until tomorrow.
I wish I played today. I wish
Waste of time.
Like Lamar Jackson. I wish I
No, thank you.
A guy like Deshaun Watson. Like these are my tribe. I want to be. This is the era of the dual threat quarterback. Where am I? I'm on a chair. I'm okay. Like, yeah.
You mentioned Lamar Jackson, so let's go there. He says he hates running and would rather pass. Do you remember when you got to that transition point as well? And do you see Lamar doing okay with this?
Yes, so as much as the game, as I'm saying, is headed back towards college, that's okay, but it's still a rigorous job that's super difficult. And in the end, no matter the dual threats or whatever, in the end, the job in the pros until further notice will be to deliver the ball from the pocket. If you're going to be a championship, you can make lots of plays.
Damn, Bergie, this is hard.
You have to do it from the pocket. So I love what Lamar's saying, because what you do is you have to tie your.
This is hard.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you have to wait. You have to do the job from here. And what does your instinct say? Go, get out, go, run. No, tie him up. And what he's saying is, I want to play quarterback. I don't want to be known for somebody who just makes these plays on the pocket. I can always do that, but what I'm doing is focused on the job at hand, and I was playing quarterback from the pocket.
Aaron Rodgers seems to bristle at the notion of playing like a glorified game manager. I can imagine why. I would too. I was gonna say, would you would have bristled at the same thing, wouldn't you?
Sure, absolutely. And I think that, look, Aaron knows that this is the explosiveness of the era that we're in, and what you want to do, what Patrick Mahomes is doing, and it's just, if you can make some space for the quarterback who knows what he's doing, you can just rip it, and it's fun, and it's exciting. And what Aaron wants to do in this era is not just kind of wander through it. Winning, great. But what I think this is the best possible news for the Packers. Aaron Rodgers is kind of a kept man right now. They're being careful to run the ball, playing great defense. And out of that, starting tonight, maybe in the near future, you just say, Aaron, we're going to hold teams under 21, and you score 50. That's still out there. Let him get settled in there. I don't think this idea that he's going to spend the rest of the year as a game manager, that's crazy. Aaron Rodgers will be unleashed. It's just a matter of getting everybody on the same page.
Let's see, we'll get you out of here on this. Tariq Cohen live stream from the Bears locker room. Caught Kyle Long naked in the background. How would that have gone down with you?
Naked's not my best side, so I think that's probably not what I would like. Not cool, bro. That's you got to. The live stream, didn't Antonio Brown did that in Pittsburgh? I mean, you know better than that. But this club, by the way, this club dub is chaos, and so I'm not surprised. So Coach Nagy's gonna have to figure out how to.
Dude, this is Bergie. This is hard, man.
Too much club dub. Right?
This is hard.
The rabbit's out of the hat on that one. I don't know how he's going to pull that one back, but live streaming in the locker room, people.
Kimmy down for a spot.
That's why Wilbon and I don't do that either. Thank you.
Maybe hitting Ohtani rookie card.
Let's take one last break. Still to come. Has the ATP finally gotten tough on tennis fanboy Nick Kyrgios? Doubt it.
Theo Epstein addresses his future with the Cubbies. That's going to make you nervous.
This live streaming, you can't have that. Not from a locker room. You really can't.
You don't know what Club Dub is, do you? That was real.
This episode of Pardon the Interruption is created on the Samsung Galaxy Note 10 Plus.
It took you an hour to do yours? Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. This is hard.
Wait. Alexa, play that song that goes, I hate you so much right now. I'm gonna miss you so much. Yeah, you are. Alexa, call Kelly. You missing me already? Maybe.
When your energy is spent, but there's so much more you want to do. New Starbucks Triple Shot Energy. 225 milligrams of caffeine for the energy to do what matters to you. What gives you energy?
I'm gonna hurt you real bad. Rambo Last Blood delivers a knockout. A jaw-dropping finale that demands to be seen on the big screen. I'm coming for you. Rambo, Last Blood. Rated R. Buy tickets now.
At Domino's, a delivery gone wrong doesn't just hurt your pizza night.
It hurts our pride.
We're going to be expediting this order.
It could be a missing dipping sauce. It could be a wrong topping. It arrives cold.
With Domino's new delivery insurance, if your delivery isn't what you expected, make a claim, and we'll make it right.
I noticed you had an issue with your last delivery.
To make up for it, I brought you a medium pizza.
All right, let's see if this works.
And put our delivery insurance to the test.
Wandering through secret hills and telling stories round the grill. From blazing out on peaceful docks
Fuck.
to raging to a band that rocks. You never know just where in life Corona cans might take you now. Making the time you spend together better in the first ever 8-passenger Hyundai Palisade.
Lowe's knows you'll do it right to save big on the floors you want. We do it right too, with exclusive options that are waterproof and easy to install, so you can get a better look at a better price. Get Pergo laminate flooring starting at $248 a square foot. Do it right for less. Start with Lowe's.
Ox don't care if it's hard work. Ox don't care if it's rough around. Ox don't care if it's a heavy load. Nothing outworks an ox. The Ox from Cracker Off-Road. A breakthrough American value at $57.99.
Berger, you gave me some decent homework here, man.
When I get scared, weird things happen.
Emergence is a jaw-dropping thrill ride that will leave you...
Bob for 2, 6 left.
Emergence.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm helping my boy out with his DraftKings lineup.
Revolutionize the way we travel?
And depending on how I do with his lineup, I may or may not start playing this bullshit.
Let's just say communication wasn't really their thing.
Excuse me, how long is the flight?
It's the time we're in the air. Any other questions?
No? Okay, great. Yep, they set the just all right standard for flying today.
Wow. It's crazy he used to fly that way.
What's crazier is some still do.
Hi, how can I help you?
Just all right doesn't fly here.
It's just as powerful as the Lexus RX. So many safety features as the RX.
If they're talking about it, you must be doing something right. Experience the style, craftsmanship, and technology that have made the RX the leading luxury SUV of all time.
At least the 2019 RX 350.
What's up, Trey? So we're down to 5 spots left in this filler.
Episode of Pardon the Interruption.
Dude, Bergie, I'm going through post-it notes like crazy here, man.
That's nice, but I'd like a big TV. Happy card, people. Happy 55th birthday, Davey Martinez. When the Washington Nationals were 19-31, it looked like Martinez might not get to the end of the season. But the Nats rallied strongly, and all reports are that the Nats liked Martinez and wanted to play for him. Now, despite the critics, and I was one of them, Martinez is in the playoffs, and he's sitting on the best bunch of starting pitchers in the National League. Notice I did not say reliever.
It took you to the last week of September to acknowledge this. Would you vote for him for manager of the year if you had a vote? Why not?
No, not
19-31, you came from nowhere.
You're still slow on the Happy anniversary, Barry Sanders. Around this day 25 years ago, Sanders had this highlight run against the Patriots, a run that is rated by NFL.com as his #1 run of all time. Wow. Before we went on the air today, we watched 2 other runs by Barry Sanders. A touchdown against the Bears and a touchdown against the Cowboys that looked better than this run. The great disappointment of Barry Sanders' career is that he did not have runs like this in the playoffs.
Yeah, he had that tough game against Green Bay. And I feel bad because I used to take shots at Barry Sanders, who clearly is one of the great runners of all time. I mean, one of the great, 5, 6 runners of all time?
Certainly. The third happy trails to Nick Kyrgios. Kyrgios, who's the most notorious outlaw in men's tennis, has been suspended for 16 weeks and fined $25,000 for recent malfeasance on every continent in the world. But Kyrgios has been told that neither the fine nor the suspension will go into play if he behaves himself for the next 6 months. And by behaving himself, he cannot curse at umpires or smash rackets or behave in his normal boy play. Wilbon, what is the over-under on how long until Kyrgios explodes? 1-1-30 love.
In the first tournament, first set.
I mean,
that's how long.
I mean,
he can't help himself.
No, this is who he is.
He's undermined potentially great career.
How do you get that? Like if you're, that's like being sentenced to jail and said, oh no, you don't have to go. You stay in your house all the time.
Just scared.
Completely insane. No errors today. We're running out of show. We go to the big. Let's do it. Georgia Tech has been banned from the 2020 NCAA tournament for violations under coach Josh Pastner. Is that a big deal?
Let's not Georgia Tech is a factor in men's basketball. I'm just saying, is it a big deal? Bryce Harper was protected from Nats fans. Crossed the line. He can't wait to get back to the fans in Philly.
Your thought? Harper had a really good series, but Philly was eliminated. I think this ends the animosity between Nats fans and Harper. The OFC decision, nothing but speculation, has him returning to the Red Sox. Do you believe it?
Yeah, they're not getting it back in Boston. They think they are. That's part of the problem. We still love them and wanted to stay and try to win. In Boston, they'll throw you out after a year. We just saw it. Mark Stein reports that the NBA has directed teams to certify players' height and ages in the first week of camp. Is that important?
No, this isn't the combine. They're pros. They're getting paid to play. It doesn't matter what their ages and their heights are. Last one. College football tonight. Navy at Memphis. Who's got? Navy's a big underdog. Yeah, 11.5. 11.5.
I got Navy. All right. Huh? You like that?
With the points or outright? That's a lot of time. We're trying to better the next time. I'm Tony Cornell.
Not the Musburger Show.
What's up, Jay Mess?
I'm Mike Wilbon. Same time tomorrow, Knuckleheads. You can get the podcast on the Apple Podcast. The show's gonna look better today. Just watch.
Bergie, it took you how long to do yours? An hour?
Our Thursday night football countdown. The Eagles versus the Odds. Why tonight is a virtual must-win for Philadelphia against Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. Plus, PTI's bonus segment. Kornheiser and Wilbon react to the NFL's proposal for a 17-game season without preseason games. Also, new answers from Dak Prescott to the big question in Big D. Why is the Cowboys quarterback still without a new deal? And counting down ESPN's NBA player rankings. Reaction to where LeBron landed on the list and the Kings' mindset going into the season. This is Sports Center.
The reason we have the contest conference.
All right, Bergie. All right.
Here's Sage Steele and Kevin Nagandi.
The Minnesota Twins, fresh off their first division title since 2010, taking on the Tigers' Jonathan Scope, on with up in the seventh, 6-4, and Scope, the two-run shot. That means the Twins became the first team in Major League history to hit 300 home runs in a single season. Scope's 23rd, and the Twins win 10-4. Yes, guys, let's let this sink in. 300. The home run record is going, soon to be gone. Again, the first in history to hit 300 in a single season, beating the Yankees to it. The Yankees are at 299, could also reach the mark tomorrow against the Rangers in the final of the series at Global Life Park. But 300, Jonathan Scope with honors. How about that? 300. And controversy in Texas, why the number 200 meant so much in the Red Sox-Rangers game. It ended just about a half an hour ago. We got Kelly from Rex.
All right, Bergie. I think I found the winning lineup here. Or at least what I think.
Code Red. They're feeling that in Philly. One of the best matchups of Week 4 is the first one. A desperate Eagles team traveling to Lambeau tonight, where the Packers defense has made the biggest lead so far in their undefeated start. We've got all the big names ready to go. Now, after missing the playoffs in consecutive seasons for the first time in over a decade, the Packers seem to be back on track. Green Bay seeking to start 4-0 for the first time since 2015. Meanwhile, the Eagles at 1-2, hoping to avoid their worst 4-game start since drafting Carson Wentz. And in the Super Bowl era, only 11% of teams have rebounded to make the playoffs after a 1-3 start. Matt LaFleur's new offense hasn't yielded big results so far. Packers ranked 23rd in scoring, 21st in offense efficiency, but the defense ranks number 2 in scoring and 3rd in FPI efficiency. Philly's been banged up early on with injuries. Alshon Jeffrey expected to play. He and Wentz have connected for 14 touchdowns over the last 3 seasons. Carson Wentz offering his version of relax.
we're not really looking at a bad spot. We're 1-2.
Boom.
And we have a lot of the season right. Little things here and there in each game that we know we're going to get corrected, and we're going to be in a good spot. And like I said, we're excited Thursday night to go show what we can do and get going back.
Who else plays DraftKings? I've never seen that, like where they give you like $50,000 and you got to pick players that add up to that amount for that day. That's kind of cool.
Honestly, really excited to be on national television again and get the last game out of our mouths and go show what we can do.
Hall of Famer Steve Young joining us now on SportsCenter. Steve, so Green Bay's offense, they get off to fast starts, and then they hit the brakes here. What's causing that so far this season?
I don't know if it's hitting the brakes, Cal. I think that it's gelling around there's new fundamentals, new calls, there's new stuff. And I think what the whole team is doing while that's happening, which is awesome, is that we're winning, and the defense looks like they might be as good as the Bears. So, like, the news out of Green Bay is nothing but good. You can try to tell me that the news is bad for the offense. Who cares? They're going to be fine. Aaron Rodgers hasn't been unleashed in this offense yet. And when he gets, this is the time, this is the era he's built for. And they're going to be fine. I love the idea of where they are today. Because in December, I know they're going to be putting up 350 yards, 400, 500, 600 yards of offense. They're going to be killing it. I love where they are right now. Starting tonight, we'll see how it goes.
It's scary to think if Aaron Rodgers is the biggest problem right now, that's a good situation. That's
perfect. That's a perfect problem.
The opposite of perfect is Philly's offense. Struggling, but for different reasons. They have 11 combined drops, including 6 in the fourth quarter. So you're the quarterback. When your pass catchers are failing you like that, what impact does that have on Carson Wentz running this offense?
No. You never you do never go there. That is never the mitigating factor to why you're not playing great as a quarterback. I look at the 15 or 20 overthrows or the underthrows or behind.
All right, Joe.
If you're a quarterback and you start complaining about somebody dropping it, you're pointing your 4 fingers back.
So, Bergie, if you win, let me know.
And he needs to get better. And if he gets better and they stop dropping it, it'll all meet in the middle. But if you start focusing on, if they stop dropping the ball, I'll be great, you'll never be great.
And the one thing so far from Carson is not offering those excuses. We'll see how this plays out tonight. Steve's coming back later with much more on the transition that we're seeing from Eli to Daniel Jones.
Dak Prescott and the Cowboys getting set for their Sunday night game against the Saints. How about these numbers, Dak? He leads the league in completion percentage, 74.5, and he's second in the league with 9 passing touchdowns. What a start in the first 3 games for Dak Prescott. He currently leads the league in total QBR already after ranking just 17th last year. His 35.2 improvement in total QBR, the second highest jump from last season, only behind Lamar Jackson. One reason behind that jump has been his play in the third quarter. Now get this, in the third quarter alone, Dak Prescott, a perfect 22 of 22 for 384 yards, 3 touchdowns, and no picks. He's also been nearly perfect on play-action passes this year, tied for the league lead with 4 touchdowns while averaging over 12 yards per attempt on play-action passing this season. But he still does not have the contract he's been waiting for. Ed Werder is with Dak and the Cowboys, joins us now live here on SportsCenter. Ed, how has Dak been able to perform so well at such a high level, despite the fact that his contract situation has been hanging over him?
Right. Well, everybody wants to speculate, Sage, about why the Cowboys are yet to sign Dak Prescott, even though the answer seems quite obvious. The team is yet to offer the quarterback what he believes his value to be. So rather than signing a big money contract not big enough, Prescott remains among the most underpaid players in the game, taking the risk that comes with playing on the final year of his rookie deal and proving true to his vow that he would not be distracted if negotiations continued into the season.
The reason we're having contract talks is because of what I do on the field. So that's the main focus, and that's my focus on everything I do. I mean, talk about the ads, the marketing, and all this stuff. I know realistically none of that happens if I'm not handling my business on the field. So for me, it's about taking care of that. He has an unbelievable confidence in himself, those around him. Not an arrogance, but he really does. And so it's amazing the maturity that he carries with, because I know that's not easy to do, knowing what's out there. So he doesn't flinch.
Well, I asked first-year offensive coordinator Kellen Moore what's most impressed him about Prescott.
What's up, Louise?
The quarterback's command of the system and a newfound decisiveness that comes with experience and knowing what the defense is doing. Sage Moore put it this way: there's no hesitation. He's hitting the top of his drop He's seeing it, and he's letting it rip.
He's really done everything the right way on and off the field in his 4th year at quarterback for the Cowboys. It is an 8:20 kick Sunday night in New Orleans. That is Ed Werder with the latest on Dak Prescott. Thank you, sir. Kevin?
Sage, we're following a developing story here on SportsCenter. According to Adam Schefter, NFL owners will make a CBA pitch proposing a 17-game season, eliminating preseason. As talks continue between the NFL and the Players Union, keep this in mind, the NFLPA is not interested in an expanded season, especially without a significant increase in its piece of the revenue pie. The Athletic first reported the owners push for a 17-game regular season. The current CBA between the NFL players and the owners expires after the 2020 season. PTI, Tony and Mike, they weigh in on the possibility of expanding the regular season.
Guy Wilbon, do you like the idea of a 17-game NFL schedule?
No, it's offensive. I mean, the owners can run out there every week they want to, and all the league officials, and they can say we care about the health and safety of the players. And when you propose an additional game, it makes it a lie. It just does. It undermines everything you've said. It's a lie. Because anytime you add extra pounding and hitting to these people's bodies and heads, you're not concerned primarily about their health and safety.
What would
if
be
you
the right amount
cut
of
back to 14,
well,
leave it alone.
Why not cut back to 12 or 8 or 2?
Fine. I mean, so leave it alone at 16. Don't try to. You can say.
Do you think it's unsafe? Do you think it's unsafe? Because if you think, so then if you think it's unsafe, you pretty much have to take the position don't play at all.
But you're not. But Tony,
I mean, I'm taking a different position here.
You're taking the position that you can add games and tell the truth about this.
I'm going to tell you the position I would take is I would cut out all exhibition games.
They don't play the preseason games anyway.
So I would have 18 games, but I would have a rule that you could only play 16.
You're cheating the team.
No, I don't think so, because I think there's a certain strategy to that. But in the absence of that, the one thing we can agree on is nothing is stupider than 17. It's just idiotic.
18 is stupider than 17. Okay, and you know what? We're going to remove the preseason game. That is the phoniest thing out there, because teams like the Bears and the Packers, they don't play any of their people in the preseason anyway. So what are you saving them? Stop. 16's enough. Go back to the golf course.
18.
That's it. It's done. Back to you.
35. Good.
So to come on SportsCenter, Melvin Gordon ends his 64-day holdout today. We've got new reaction from his teammates on how having Gordon back changes LA's game plan. And when a reporter asks a major league manager who ordered a code red, it deserves an explanation. We'll give you that and more when SportsCenter rolls on.
You can't handle the truth.
Your man cave is a lie. It's not a masculine refuge. It's a basement in your wife's house. Caves don't have frilly crafts to her side. Yell about it. In your man cave, no one can hear you scream. Wake up! Head upstairs and get to B-dubs, where the decorators are just called taps. The wall color is TVs, and the wings taste like freedom. Also, your friends actually like coming here. Buffalo Wild Wings. Roar!
Crunchy satisfaction and cheesy perfection.
Ooh, who's winning?
I'm talking about Cheez-It, the perfect cheesy snack to watch the game with.
You know, I almost went pro, but I blew out my knee.
You don't have any need cheese.
Man, cheesy, crunchy satisfaction.
Gatorade packs carbs to refuel and electrolytes to replenish, so you can bring the heat. Nothing beats Gatorade.
The proud son of an immigrant father, John Hernandez found his own path through a field of smoke. When wildfires threatened communities, John jumped into danger, fighting through fear and fatigue until the fire was contained. John found his fighting spirit in one of the most dangerous jobs in the world, a job few are willing to do.
Oh shit.
We prove that it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters what you're made of. Modelo, brings for those with a fighting spirit.
Nobody does spicy chicken like Wendy. And now the queen of spice is back in. Taking the original spicy chicken sandwich up a notch with the new bacon jalapeno spicy chicken sandwich. And now in our app, get free fries and a drink with the mobile order purchase of any spicy sandwich.
It's that special time of year again.
It's iPhone season, it's spring.
Switching at
The new iPhone 11 or iPhone 11 Pro with amazing all-new camera systems. And now you can get iPhone 11 for
$0 a month when you trade in your iPhone 7 or newer in any condition.
seriously any condition.
And with Sprint's 100% total satisfaction guarantee, you can try out the network and see the savings for yourself.
Can I get a... It's iPhone season. Hey, Paul, you love it?
Yeah,
You love it?
I do.
The game can be rough on skin. Rehydrate and strengthen your skin to bounce back and rebound strong.
All right, that's it. I'm done with that.
Dove Men Plus Care Sport Care rehydrates and strengthens skin.
Humera patients
Check the stove.
inspire us. The way you
So nobody here plays DraftKings?
and live your
I was helping my boy out with his lineup.
That's why we redesigned Humera.
That's why I've been MIA.
Experience better for you. Now
But we got
let's
4
see
spots
you
left in this
enjoy
filler.
reduction.
Kim for 1, Bob for 2, Trey for 1, JMS for 1.
Remove the citrate buffers.
4 left. And we filled 2018 Chrome Jumbo 22.
Humera citrate free.
Angels are still up there. The Yankees still up there. The Red Sox, the Phillies, the Mets.
Serious and sometimes fatal.
How do you like DraftKings, Billy?
And cancers, including lymphoma, have
I'm debating getting into it.
allergic reactions and new or worsening heart failure.
I don't know how to play. That's the thing.
Areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms.
Zachary picking up the
If you've
Orioles.
had an infection, ask your doctor about Humera.
Orioles gone.
Here's to you.
You love the showdowns and the. See, I have no idea what that is.
To a tech workshop and a free movie screening.
Want to get something to eat? I got the AARP app and they have a deal.
I love AARP. It lets us take on today.
Unlike Bill, who does not.
April 18th is National Piñata Day, but you don't need to hit a papier-mâché unicorn to get stuff you want. Just become an AARP member. Get health tips, learn about the latest tech, have nights out at local restaurants, and more. Get your AARP membership today.
On in a minute. Yeah, let's make it quick. I'm hitting the beach.
I'm heading to a tech workshop and a free movie screening.
Want to get something to eat? I got the AARP app and they have a deal.
I love AARP.
Have you? Do you like? Do you win consistently, Billy, or what's the deal?
Sports Center, brought to you by Xfinity. Get the ultimate in-home Wi-Fi experience with Xfinity.
Ah, shit, Bergie.
Welcome back to SportsCenter. Kevin Agandi's Sage Field. Melvin Gordon's 64-day holdout is over. The Chargers running back finally joined the team today despite not getting the new deal he was seeking. Sources told Josina Anderson he expects this to be his final season with the Chargers after he failed to get that new deal. He racked up about $2.2 million in fines, though.
Bergie, check your IM.
The team right now is
You've hit $1,000 7 times.
As for Gordon's playing status,
How much do you have to like pay?
He'll practice. Never say never, but I doubt he'll play this weekend. But he will practice today and tomorrow. I think he loves the game. He loves the game, and he cannot stand watching us play without him. And he set out for his business reasons, but at the end of the day, he just loves football.
Did you check with the league about roster exemption?
Yes, we did that today. Absolutely.
Usually you lose. Well, at least you're honest. All right, the Orioles are gone. So that will make the filler more expensive, y'all. The Orioles were a $24 team. So with the 20% discount, filler goes up about $7. But it's one less spot to worry about. It is now $75 a spot. 8 spots total, snake draft style. You get to pick 2 teams. If you end up with the 8th pick, you'll end up with 3 teams.
That span behind only Todd Gurley. And heading into the final year of his rookie deal, Gordon sought that extension with the Chargers, but could not come to an agreement. Missed the first 3 games, including, of course, the entire training camp. And the team went 1-2 in his absence. So him returning to the Chargers, you heard them mention swagger. It also brings some depth to a very productive running back core. The season they've got the 13th best rushing attack, but their backs have been effective in limited use. Austin Eckler has led the charge as one of just 2 players to have at least 150 yards on the ground and in the passing game. And by the way, if he doesn't play the next 2 weeks, that means he's missing games against the Dolphins and the Broncos.
For the college game, the Ryan Day Justin Fields marriage still in the honeymoon stage as Ohio State's been rolling so far. The Georgia transfer quarterback has done a great job replacing Dwayne Haskins.
What up, man?
From 19 touchdowns, the most by an Ohio State quarterback over the first 4 games of the season. When you break down those touchdowns, 6 come on the ground, 13 in the air. The only other FBS player in the last 15 seasons with a dozen passing touchdowns, half a dozen rushing touchdowns in his team's first 4 games, Lamar Jackson, 2016 Heisman season. Scariest thing is that Fields has found the end zone both ways in every game for the Buckeyes this season. First Big Ten player with a passing and rushing touchdown in each of his first 4 games of a season since Indiana's Antoine Randall L. back in 1999. Day, though, talking about the road test going to Nebraska.
He has a good poise about him, and he has been in the SEC. He's been exposed to that. He's played in some big games. He's seen that. He's a high-profile, kid coming out of high school. So, the limelight so far hasn't really, affected him too much. But he also hasn't really faced a ton of adversity either. So you try to preemptive strike that, have conversations, and put those things into place for when they do happen.
Game day is going to be in that contest on ABC Prime.
Will do, Bergie.
Joining us here, so Fields has been great.
Chilling, man.
Right? But this challenge in that environment in Nebraska,
We're ready to see some foosball.
A real, true road test. How do you expect him to handle that situation in the environment?
First real test for Justin Fields, right? First start on the road, hostile environment, and Nebraska's the best defense he's faced this year. Justin Fields is going to have to get the ball out on time in this game. He wants to hold on to it. His O-line has given him a lot of protection this year, but Nebraska can get after you with 4 down linemen. They blitz a ton. They're getting pressure on 39% of their opponents' dropbacks this year. So Justin Fields has to play with a sense of urgency. Secondly, he's got to be great with his location. A lot of man coverage for Nebraska. Single eye, 2 high safety looks. They've made quarterbacks pay this year when they try to force the ball or they're errant with their throws. 6 picks already for Nebraska defensively. So Justin Fields, as you mentioned, he's been great. 19 total touchdowns, hasn't thrown a pick. But we're going to find out a lot more about this true sophomore quarterback this weekend.
Where's my...
The Buckeyes have gotten off to great starts so
there
far
it
in
is.
4 games. Now, speaking of a great start, Clemson is #1 in the country, but Trevor Lawrence entering the season had the best Heisman odds, tied with Tua Tagovailoa. He's been inconsistent. 5 picks through the first 4 games. He had just 4 picks all of 2018. When you look at the tape here, what's different from a year ago to what you're seeing
Let's
right
try
now?
a different filler, possibly.
Trevor Lawrence is quote-unquote struggling, which is relative, right? Because we're so used to how he played a year ago as a true freshman. But the 5 picks, that's a real number. And I think part of it is accuracy issues. He hasn't always been great with location of throws. He's missed some wide open guys. I think at times this year also, he's predetermined where he's throwing the ball instead of reading the coverage. He also hasn't been great at anticipating throws, especially over the middle of the field. Now, having said all that, Trevor Lawrence is still #1 in the ACC in total QBR. He's still going to be the first pick of the 2021 NFL Draft. These are small nuances that Trevor Lawrence has to just iron out early this year, and they're hoping certainly that happens this weekend.
When you look at the schedule, his biggest challenge really would be the defense in practice during the week, right?
Every week.
Yeah, we'll see Clemson on the road against North Carolina Saturday, 3:30 Eastern on ABC. Jesse, thank you.
Baseball is just different. The voices who call the Major League Baseball games, they're just different because they're synonymous with their teams. Vin Scully with the Dodgers, Jack Buck with the Cardinals. How about the 2 Harrys? Philadelphia's Harry Kalas and, of course, Harry Carey in Chicago. Today in Cincinnati, another all-time great, a true legend, Marty Brennaman, called his final game 46 years after he began as the radio voice of the Cincinnati Reds. Let's take you there on an emotional day. Marty said he was teary-eyed throughout from the moment he walked into the ballpark today. 77 years young. He is beloved in this town. The fans, the players, they all love him. This is bottom 1. Aristides Aquino at the plate. The base is clear, and he launches this one into left field for the solo shot. That's the way to get it started, and here is how it sounded from Marty Brennaman.
Here is a high, deep drive down the left field line. If it's fair, it's good, and it is, and it is. Drive that made it into the second deck in left field.
Perfect, as always, Mr. Brennaman. Bottom 9, Reds down 5-3, 2 out for Outsplandino, and here is how the final call from Brennaman sounded.
Here's the 0-2, and he went around. That's a strikeout, and that's your ball game. And in his final home game of the year, the Milwaukee Brewers have defeated the Cincinnati Reds here at Great American Ballpark. The final score 5-3.
You hate to see it end on a loss, but there was so much more to this today. You see all the Reds players tipping their cap. Thank you, Marty. The message from everyone.
I'm proud to say I'm a Cincinnatian, and for those who are here today and for those who are listening wherever they might be, just know how much you're loved.
Man.
And how much you're appreciated. That's all I got.
To appreciate his greatness.
World class.
Thank you. All of us baseball fans across the country, the longtime voice, the final call today. Again, 46 years as the radio voice for the Reds, and given the 4C Frick Award.
Yeah, Berg. Yeah, see, you gotta put like credit card information or whatnot.
Major contributions to the game of baseball.
I don't have my wallet on me right now, so
Calls include, how about this? Hank Aaron's record
can't exactly do that.
114th career home run. Pete Rose's record-setting hit, Tom Browning's perfect game in '88, and Roy Halladay's no-hitter.
All right, let's try combo teams.
What a career.
One of the best.
See if we can do it that way.
We are live from Lambeau, setting the stage for the Eagles' make-or-break game against the Packers tonight. Plus, after Brett Favre weighs in on Eli Manning's mindset on Daniel Jones, Steve Young adds to the chain of reaction. Also, a controversial finish in baseball. Why did a reporter need to ask the Rangers manager who ordered the code red against the Red Sox? And counting down ESPN's NBA player rankings, reaction to where LeBron landed, and the Kings' mindset going into the season. SportsCenter continues next.
Man, I'm ready for the basketball season, man.
Looking smooth. Feed the whole team with Hampton by Hilton.
All right, let's see.
Free hot breakfast. It's game face on. I like it.
Mr. Davis?
Hampton by Hilton. College football stays here.
This is my absolute favorite.
The cat is like reaching for the handle.
It's got the accents of gold. The beloved trolley.
Sometimes you have to say like, do it again. Exactly. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you'll be paid for what you need.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You know, that's your reflection. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ooh.
Just smile for me and let the day begin. You are the sunshine that
Free delivery, even on furniture, with Prime.
Oh God, I hate this stupid.
Stay on the lookout. With next-gen rear camera mirror tech.
There it is. So it'd be $60 a spot. 10 spots total. Everyone gets a random team, and we fill the 2018 Chrome Jumbo half caser number 22. So the difference between FanDuel and DraftKings is FanDuel is not PPR. There are the teams on the screen. So the Angels, Yankees, and Red Sox by themselves, Phillies, Blue Jays combo, Mets, Rays combo, Nationals, Rangers combo, Indians, Reds combo, Astros, Marlins combo, Giants, D-backs combo, White Sox, Brewers combo.
Allergic reactions and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've
Kimmy for one.
fungal infections.
9 left.
Have TB, hepatitis B, or proto infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Ask your doctor about Humira Citrate Free. Here's to you.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need.
I wish I could shake your hand.
Granted.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
So we know the Wright brothers invented air travel, but the all Wright brothers made flying what's really like today. From the legroom,
Seat backs to kneecaps.
to the lack of in-flight offerings.
Moving pictures?
The clouds will be their entertainment.
How about snacks?
Yeah, they made flying, well,
Excuse me, do you have any refreshments?
just all right.
Hold on. So that's where other airlines get it from? Well, they didn't get it from us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just all right doesn't fly here.
Why bother mastering something? Why hand-tune an audio system? Why include the most advanced active safety system in its class, standard? Because when you want to create an entirely new feeling, the difference between excellence and mastery is all the difference in the world. The Lexus ES. Every curve, every innovation, every feeling. A product of mastery.
Lease the 2019 ES350 for $375 a month for 36 months.
Sana Lathan cast as Catwoman for the Harley Quinn movie.
We're going to be expediting this order.
Interesting.
Dipping sauce. It could be a wrong topping.
I don't know how I feel about that.
With owners through delivery insurance, if your delivery isn't what you expected, make a claim, and we'll make it right.
I noticed you had an issue with your last delivery.
To make up for it, I brought you a medium pizza.
Oh my gosh, thank you. You're welcome. Get 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas delivered for $5.99 each.
And put our delivery insurance to the test.
Sandy coming back with you. Carson Wentz there at Lambeau Field. All smiles. 2 final possession drops from being 3-0. Now staring at a possibility of 1-3.
Let's fill this thing. Teams on the screen, the combos. We still got a couple hours before football. Let's bring a little baseball and then enjoy the football game.
One team started the season 1-3 in the Super Bowl era. Only 38 rebounded to make the playoffs, and only one. The 2001 Patriots went on to win the Super Bowl. So the odds will be stacked against them if they walk out of Lambeau with an L. Michelle Steele's covering tonight's matchup and joins us now live.
Dirk, I don't blame you.
Starting with the Eagles.
He'll be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow.
Improve on to avoid that 1-3 start.
Kevin, how about catch the football? 11 drop passes so far for this Eagles team, most in the NFL, and they are costing Philadelphia a real chance at winning here. Wentz's pass catchers have dropped 4 passes in the 4th quarter, with this team trailing by 1 score this season. That's already more than any other NFL quarterback had on such throws all last season. Now, I can tell you, Carson Wentz spent some extra time after practice Tuesday with his receivers just getting in sync, including work with Alshon Jeffrey, who returns tonight from a calf injury. I saw
Baba for 2.
loosening up, just jogging a little bit before the game. Now, as for the Packers,
7 left.
I want to tell you guys, confidence level here.
Whatever, Dirk. Whatever.
Ron Williams pointed out to me that when he won a Super Bowl with Green Bay in 2011, they had the number 2 scoring defense. I checked the ranks, guys. That happens to be
Matt, you need to show me that picture. I need to see it.
with their defense. And Williams added, quote, "We feel we can play."
Gardner Minshew is the greatest thing ever, man. I love that dude.
Like this defense,
What's up with top 3 teams? What do you mean? Of course they're in the filler. It's random teams, man. Angels, Yankees, and Red Sox are by themselves. Phillies, Blue Jays. You know what? Let me
Brought to you by Domino's.
make it easier on your eyes.
Domino's Mix and Match menu. Order online and track your order.
Daniel Jones and the New York Giants hosting the Redskins Sunday afternoon. It still sounds kind of...
What this is, my boy Matt.
If his second start is anything like his first, watch out. His numbers were impressive enough to earn him NFC Offensive Player of the Week. That award in his first career start. On the other hand, if you've got
I forgot we got like a private account situation. Oh shit, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't even know the actor was still alive, bro. That is awesome. Dude, it's perfect. It's they're like the same height. They're the same person. 2 of the greatest players to ever throw a pigskin. This is a fact. If they had started Uncle Rico during that championship game, who knows what could have happened. Goddamn. That's the greatest shit ever. Holy shit. Gardner Minshew, dude. I hope nothing but good things for that guy, bro. 6th round pick, and he's like, you can tell, like, he's a humble dude. He's just happy to be there, balling out. It's fucking awesome.
You have to see it as excellence, and I appreciate excellence, even though it's not helping me. It's going to drive me to excellence, because otherwise that dynamic starts to kind of devolve in your head.
Let's see. I think we got 6 left. Dirk for one.
I just learned a long time ago, if you're excellent, great, and that just makes me have to be excellent.
Billy, I would have to take a screenshot. I got you.
Human element.
Human nature. Say, this is not simple. I'm telling you, I went through this for 4 years, and and the tread marks were over my face. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was not easy to watch, but that's why I learned it. It was devolving. It was shrinking. Like, it just didn't make the best of me. So I just finally had to appreciate.
Whoever has an iPhone, have you downloaded the new iOS? It's like you have a new phone, man. I kind of still do. I want to get the new iPhone 11.
What are you seeing as their biggest struggle right
Mainly for the camera.
It feels like it's just the sum of the parts.
But the new iOS update, it's like you have a brand new phone. It's fucking amazing.
And it's not dynamic, and it's not explosive. And you've got explosive players and a quarterback that can be explosive. We've seen that. And it's just not happening. I remember September's the preseason. I'm not going to freak out about the Browns, but now it's getting towards the end of preseason, and I want to see this explosiveness come with the players that they have, rather than a piece here, a piece there, a stall here, fumble. Like, it's just disjointedness needs to end, and we need to coalesce around an explosive offense.
There it is. It's on our Facebook group.
A big division game this week on the road in Baltimore. But here's the thing, they're just one game behind the Ravens for the division lead, so there's still a lot of time left. Steve Young, as always, thank you. We'll see you next week.
Thanks, Sage. Take care.
Thank you.
Coming up, a can't miss finish to today's.
God, that picture's so awesome. That thing is greatness. Jordan, have you checked today? Maybe it's out today. I don't know. Let's see. It's probably out on Cardboard Connection. Cardboard Connection's like usually the first one. Yeah, Illusions is not out yet on Group Break, but it might be out on Cardboard Connection.
Jack has been scorching hot, but has the start to the season been overhyped. Stephen A. First take is in a half at 10 a.m.
Yep, no checklist on Cardboard Connection either. Love Uncle Rico dresses the part, wasn't just the actor dressed normally. Dude, that's what I love about it. It's like, that's probably how he dresses in real life. The headband, the mustache, dude, it's perfect. It's fucking amazing. It's probably one of the greatest pictures ever taken by man or woman. It's like I'm looking at the present, and I'm looking at the future, and I'm looking at the past at the same time. It's crazy. This picture is like, it's so powerful. It's like it's the only thing that can escape a black hole. It's life changing. I don't know. I kind of want to tattoo this thing on my chest or something, so that I can look at it every day and be motivated to just be great and throw that football past those mountains. You know what I mean? God, that thing is awesome. Well, there goes the filler. The Nationals are gone.
As soon as the homeowners arrive, we'll inform them that Liberty Mutual customizes home insurance.
I see that, James. Thank you, my dude.
Your turn to keep watching.
Alright, so let's take this down. Look at a Dan Marino rookie card. That would be awesome.
What are you on?
I would love to have that. It'd go great with my duper.
All the food blogs are raving about it.
There's a new food obsession sweeping the nation.
They toast the cheddar in a cool way, but not like an obvious cool way.
And there's only one place to get it.
Toasted cheddar cheese? Incredible.
This place is going to be big. Toasted cheddar baked on the shell of a chalupa. The all-new toasted cheddar chalupa.
Let me
Only at Taco Bell.
redo the filler here with some combos.
Sure. But what family isn't?
Is this your dad?
My sister is gone. She picked up the boy. He's from Berkeley.
Berkeley. Boom. Yeah. We ready to go.
I was not looking at that Marino card. No, I was not.
Oh man, it's so tiny. Babe, tiny.
She is adorable.
Zombie and double tap. Rated R. Limits are meant to push you. But I know
20% off in the store. It's on the screen. I mean, you gotta do a little bit of reading, people.
on Coop Tire.
And I told you last night that I was gonna do it. So
Steak and shrimp, more shrimp. And you know what goes great with that shrimp? Steak and unlimited shrimp. And this year, with 2 freshly made sides, you'll get more than you imagine. Hurry into Outback now for our steak and unlimited shrimp. Outback Steakhouse. This could be a very tough environment.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So still at 10.
Why bother mastering something?
Wait a minute.
Why hand tune an audio system? Why include the most advanced active safety system in its class? Standard.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Fuck. God damn it. Motherfucker.
Is all the difference in one. The Lexus ES. Every curve, every inclination, every feeling. A product of mastery.
Well, we could do a snake draft. Times that minus that equals that.
Maytag knows extra dirty clothes need extra cleaning power. That's why the power of the extra power button makes Maytag extra
Yeah, I think that might be a little bit better. All right, let me combo this stuff up right quick.
Against this kind of power, get a load of this. That laundry is stacked. Not bad, huh? The Maytag extra power button. More muscle to tackle the tough job.
All right, check this out. Rangers, Red Sox in Texas. Here's the storyline. Mike Minor, pitch count at 117 pitches now. 1 strikeout away from 200 Ks on the season. A feat he has yet to accomplish. What does he do in the 8th inning now? Again, high pitch count now at 118. This is what he does. 3 pitches, 3 outs. Only the 3rd 3-pitch inning all season. Rangers skipper Chris Woodward said that set the tone for sending Minor.
Damn, 3 pitches, 3 outs. That's impressive.
Sitting on 199 Ks. All right, it's 7-5. In the 9th, 1 out. Minor facing Chris Owings, still sitting on 199 Ks. Owings pops one up, straight in foul territory. Out number 2, right? Slow down. Ronald Guzman, come on. One more look. Watch as Minor yells to Guzman, don't catch the ball. He still has a chance for 200 Ks on the season. And the very next pitch to Owings, you guessed it, high pitch but a punch out. That's 200 Ks for him, first time in his career. One reaction, watch Alex Cora. This says it all, the look. Yeah. One word afterwards, trying to explain the mess.
I know you said you don't love the drop pop-up, but what are you thinking right when it hits him? What's kind of going through your mind there?
You better strike him out. That was what I was thinking. If you're going to do that, you better strike him out. And in fact, if you didn't strike him out, I probably would have taken him out just because of the way it looks. I don't like, I talk about playing the game the right way all the time, and it's, that's kind of borderline crossing the line. But he ended up striking him out, so it worked out.
I asked Mike who ordered the code red on the drop foul ball. So he said Guzzi kind of took it upon himself, but was there some maybe encouragement?
Players, I don't want to throw anybody into the bus,
okay.
But there were some guys yelling. Not me.
We had that fly ball here. I know the fans didn't understand, but we're yelling, telling Guzzi to drop it because there's going to be 2 strikes. And then
who ordered the code red?
I started yelling at him. I think Trevi did too, and then I didn't think he didn't even look at us, and he had his glove like that. I thought it was gonna fall in, and then he dropped it, and then he looked at me like, why? And then everybody started booing or whatever, and I had to thank him for that because they didn't understand and kind of looked bad on him. But we ended up getting him. CB rang him up on probably a borderline pitch there, and then we got the 200. So
I'm just happy our guys are playing the game the right way. We're playing hard till the end. You saw the effort, and that's what it's all about. We had a goal set in mind. It didn't happen. It's been 2 weeks that we've been eliminated, but we've been going going at it the right way, and that's all I ask. It doesn't. I don't manage the Rangers, so that's a question for Woody over there, and he probably has the right answer.
What about it the right way? No Tom Cruise sighting in this Q&A here, but I have a couple questions for Buster Olney as he joins us. Buster, is this a major deal or a minor deal?
It's a minor deal, but the chippiness started, Kevin, in the 8th inning when the Red Sox were swinging at the first pitch on every at-bat. There was some banter back and forth between the dugouts. And look, you see this from time to time in sports. At the end of the season, you'll see it when an NBA player...
All right, so here is the new combo situation. Angels, Yankees by themselves. Phillies, Rays combo. Red Sox by themselves. Mets, Rangers combo. White Sox, Brewers, Blue Jays combo. Indians, Reds combo. Astros, Marlins combo. Giants, D-backs combo. $63, 9 spots total. Everyone gets a random team. Or you could just buy your teams. Like J-Mess said. You can just buy your teams because they're 20% off. It's 20% off all the 2018 baseball we have in the store. So 2018 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 2018 Topps Finest Baseball, and 2018 Topps Inception Baseball. All 3 of those breaks, 20% off the remaining teams. It'll be taken off automatically in your cart. You could get into the filler. Or you could just buy a team.
So the Brewers have to vault over St. Louis in order to win the division. It'll be very interesting what choices Council makes, whether to push for the division title or just back off and get his guys ready.
My boy Brian. Shout outs to Brian. The Angels are gone in Finest 15. And the Indians. My man.
The Cubs, Cardinals squaring up. The Cardinals, again, they lead the Brewers by a game in the NL Central. And boy, wouldn't the Cubs like to play spoiler here in this situation against their big rivals. Tomorrow night, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, ESPN2 and the ESPN app.
Oh, for sure, J-Miss. That's the goal. I'm trying to get rid of all 3 tonight.
For the 9th straight season, ESPN.com is predicting the top players in basketball with NBA rank. And today, 8 of the top 10 were revealed. There were a couple of surprises, some changes, because the man who's been at number 1 since the beginning of this 9 years ago, LeBron James, he dropped down to number 3. Stephen Curry was number 2 last year. He fell all the way to 6th.
Rookie Dwayne Haskins got some first-team reps
Hello to Brian Windhorst.
This week in practice.
Listen, Brian, LeBron James, a lot has happened since we last saw him play, missing the playoffs for the first time since 2005. So all that said, what do you think going into his mindset as he begins the season?
Sage, he is raring to go. This is the most time he's missed since he missed his junior year summer of high school with a broken wrist. And that was even less time than this. And one interesting thing happened this summer. He shot Space Jam 2. And that meant he was in Los Angeles the whole time. So he had opportunities to spend time with and work out with his new teammates, spend time at the Lakers facility with new coach Frank Vogel. And so he actually took advantage of a busy summer with this movie, and he helped organize a training camp for his new teammates this week in Las Vegas. He will hit the ground running, ready when training camp starts over the weekend.
Who knew Hollywood could help things out? We shall see. Lakers start the season on October 22nd. They're the away team against the Clippers. Let's take a look at some new rules, specifically in the G League, Brian. All trips to the free throw will include only 1 foul shot, but each shot is going to be worth 1, 2, or 3 points, depending on the nature of the foul leading to the attempt. Officials say it's going to shave 6 to 8 minutes off the game, so that's the reason for doing it. Again, just in the G League. However, will it stay that way, Brian? Do you see any potential of it making its way to the NBA soon?
This is a little controversial, Sage. I'm not so sure all the players are going to like this. Now, the G League is a petri dish for the NBA. Some of the rules that they've had experimented.
Come on, people. Let's get this filler cracking.
The coaches challenge. That was up.
You have a shot at the Angels and the Yankees for like half off in this filler.
Other rules that they started that have not gone forward.
Other really good combos as well. Not to mention, if you don't get a hit, you have a chance to win up to $3,000 in break credit.
See how the game goes. And then decide. I would say it's impossible to know whether this will go forward. Most of the ideas in the G League stay in the G League or get discontinued, but this is definitely an interesting possible change in basketball, and that's what the G League is partially there for.
I cannot imagine that happening.
My boy saved that 20%.
Thank you, sir. In the meantime, the season, we're counting it down, getting closer and closer. Media days begin tomorrow with 5 teams: the Lakers, Rockets, Nets, Pacers, and the Kings. And there will be several old faces in new places. As you know, Anthony Davis in LA, Russell Westbrook in Houston, and Kyrie Irving in Brooklyn. Let's go.
Here we go, Sage, coming up, counting down the top 10 most inspiring moments in the 150-year history of college football. Good luck with that list. My goodness. Plus, our countdown to Thursday Night Football continues, setting this stage for what could be a make
Raul in the house.
against the Packers tonight. This is Sports Center.
This is an ad for a chip so iconic, we don't need a logo. It's a 3-sided crunch. You know, that cheesy, spicy, crispy, crunchy, flavor-packed bodega snack that rhymes with, I need those. An ad with no logo? It's another level.
Doug.
And now, for their service to the community, we present Limu Limu and Doug with this key to the city.
It's an honor to tell you that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And now, we need to get back to work. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The proud son of an immigrant father, John Hernandez found his own path through a field of smoke. When wildfires threatened communities, John jumped into danger, fighting through fear and fatigue until the fire was contained.
Let me look at the checklist.
Dangerous jobs in the world, a job few are willing to do. Since 1925, we proved that it doesn't matter where you come from, it matters what you're made of. Modelo, made for those with a fighting spirit.
At Skechers Footwear, we know the dangers of a slip and fall are a leading cause of workplace injuries. Protect yourself with Skechers slip-resistant traction outsoles with water and stain-resistant uppers and air-cooled memory foam insoles for all-day comfort. Skechers.
So here's the checklist for 2018.
Cheddar peppers, 99-cent corn dogs, Oreo a la mode. I love the fair. All the prizes you can win.
Totally. Did you win all those?
Winnings for suckers. I bought these.
Hurry in. Fair fades start at 99 cents and order ahead for happy hour anytime.
It's iPhone season. It's spring. The new iPhone 11 or iPhone.
You got it, Bergie. You got it, Bergie. I'll let you figure that out. I mean, for 13 grand, I think you have enough to get Zach Ertz or something. Let's see. The Yankees have Aaron Judge, Clint Frazier, Didi Gregorius, Gary Sanchez, Giovanni Gallegos, Gleyber Torres, rookies, Luis Severino, Miguel Andujar, Tyler Wade.
The way you triumph over adversity and live your life.
Let's see. You have $13,000 left. Who's for 13 bucks? Who's for 13,000?
Experience better for you. Now there's less pain immediately following injection. We've
Ooh.
reduced the size of the needle and removed the citrate buffers. And it has the same effectiveness you know and trust. Humira Citrate Free is here. A little change can make a big difference. Humira can lower your ability to fight infections.
All right, the Red Sox are gone in Chrome 22.
Including lymphoma have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Ask your doctor about Humira Citrate Free. Here's to you.
Are you ready for a bitter rivalry on Monday night? Juju Smith-Schuster and the Steelers are ready. Ready to battle Andy Dalton and the Bengals. Are you ready for Monday night?
Maytag knows extra dirty clothes need extra cleaning power. That's why the power of the extra power button makes Maytag extra powerful. Wow, dirt doesn't stand a chance against this kind of power. Get a load of this. That laundry is stacked. Not bad, huh? The Maytag Extra Power Button. More muscle to tackle the tough job.
In a wild turn of events, animals are demanding Juul, not tests on humans. Mario?
No one knows the long-term effects of juuling, so any human who uses one is being used as a lab rat. Thank you.
Let's see from Doug the Pug and his fellow protesters.
I will never stop fighting Juul. Or the mailman.
Nicotine is trapping humans in a lonely cycle of addiction. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Cupcake. Fact, no one knows the long-term effects of juuling. Do you?
Tonight, 11 o'clock Eastern time here on ESPN at SportsCenter. With Kenny Mayne and Michael Lee, we're going to have Eagles, Packers post-game reactions, plus the first one unlocked Ohio State's quarterback Justin Fields' full potential, and up-to-the-minute AL wildcard standings, that is...
J-Mess, 20% is a pretty big discount, my man.
Baseball. The American League Central clinched by the Minnesota Twins for the first time since 2010, hosting their final home game against the Tigers, and they entered Thursday with 58 home losses, one shy of the record, which was from 1939, the St. Louis Browns. They sat most their starters on Thursday. The Twins did. Again, the celebration went into the night. Probably need those glasses for bloodshot eyes. I'm with you. The Twins up 6-4.
Massive earth rattling.
Jose Cisneros deep to left and gone for a 2-run shot. With that, the Twins become the first team in history with 300 home runs in a single season. 300! That put them up 8-4. Still later in the season.
Let's see.
Willie Castro.
I'm interested to see if we can do this thing, so.
Saw that, try to get Ryan Lemire, but that throw is Aaron. Twins going to win 10-4, and the Tigers, sorry, State fans, 59 losses, the most home losses in a season in history. So, it was a record-setting day for both the Twins and the Tigers. If you missed the beginning of the show, trust me, Minnesota becoming the first team in history to hit those 300 home runs in a single season, and Detroit, again, their 59th home loss, that ties a dubious record.
This could be interesting. Check this out. It would be there it is. Ridiculous, stupid, disgusting, earth rattling, Cosmo moving filler here. $95 a spot, 24 spots total, snake draft style. It is the all remaining teams in 2018 baseball breaks. That includes the Jumbo, the Finest, and the Inception. Plus, if you don't get a hit, I'll give you triple spots for the hitless giveaway that's coming up in like less than a week. So $95, you get to pick 2 teams, and you get to pick from any of the last 48 teams that are left in Jumbo, Finest, and Inception.
Left hand, amputated at the age of 4. And this kid, great player, even better person as he joined his brother with the Seahawks in 2018.
2016 Pitt running back James Conner returning to the field after winning a battle against Hodgkin's lymphoma. He rushed for over 1,000 yards, scored 20 touchdowns. Redshirt junior season for the Pitt Star, and then he got drafted by the Steelers, where he's the star in that backfield. Back to the top 5 in 6 seconds.
The X5 Gateway. Wi-Fi made for streaming SportsCenter.
All right, number 5, back to 2011, just a year after getting paralyzed during a football game. Rutgers defensive tackle Eric LeGrand led his team out onto the field in the snow. He rode his motorized wheelchair to midfield. That was an awesome moment. This kid, by the way, on Instagram, inspires everybody every single day.
He's a great guy. He's come to SportsCenter a couple times. Number 4, back in 1951, the football team of the University of San Francisco, nicknamed the Dons, they went 9-0. They got invited to the Orange Bowl. Was told their 2 black players weren't invited, so the team chose not to go. Their season ending 9-0.
Number 3, back to 2017. Remember the Iowa Hawkeyes, this tradition that they created, the Iowa Wave, after the first quarter fans would turn to the patients at the University Stead Family Children's Hospital. This is one of the best things I've ever seen, and it continues.
Love the tradition. Now in 2017, later on, how about USC long snapper Jake Olson?
Kimmy down for 1.
12 gets his first action, entering for the final extra point against Western Michigan. Perfect snap.
Only need 23 more spots to go.
About going to USC. We did a
Let me take this down.
Years before he became a Trojan.
Yep, awesome. Number 1 from 1961. Syracuse running back Ernie Davis, becoming the first African-American to win the Heisman Trophy. It was his senior year, 823 rushing yards and 15 touchdowns. He was the first pick in the 1962 draft.
SportsCenter's Top 10 is brought to you by Xfinity. Get the ultimate in-home Wi-Fi experience with Xfinity X5.
CFB 150 The Greatest is next on ESPN.
That was just a taste of it as well. This series has been awesome. So many inspiring moments. Enjoy the festivities right now on ESPN. We are going to ESPN too.
That's ESPN celebrating 150 years of college football.
You know, I think why college football is so inspiring is it's because of the moments you share.
What is the number 1 thing you learned about this community and this campus in the last 4 years?
How tremendously resilient it is. Virginia Tech is like no other place in terms of the ability to come together.
This is why I always said it's not just
Check the store here.
the focal point for a lot of people.
I mean, people, you could always just buy your teams through the store. I'm just saying.
Inspiring stories in college football are life stories ultimately, because we are so connected to these.
Jennifer Lopez and what's her face, Shakira, are going to be the halftime show of this year's Super Bowl.
I
I don't know how I feel about that.
Jonathan Scope with 1 on and a 7. Hits this one. A 2-run home run out to left. It's a big deal because that means the Twins, this year's Twins, became the first team in Major League history to hit 300 home runs in a single season, as the Twins win 10-4. So that record.
Twins, the first team in MLB history to reach 300 home runs in a single season. Unreal. Yes, that is a lot of ass. That is a, you know, I'm hoping that there's another wardrobe malfunction. Ooh boy.
So much in the Red Sox Rangers game that ended about an hour and a half ago. A little bit of drama, a little controversy.
Yeah, and Buster Olney's going to weigh in on why a question was asked, who ordered the code red. Speaking of code red, they're feeling that in Philly. One of the best matchups of Week 4 is the first one. A desperate Eagles team traveling to Lambeau tonight. Packers defense, they made the biggest leap so far in the undefeated start. We know we always talk about the quarterbacks, though. After missing the playoffs in consecutive seasons for the first time in over a decade, the Packers seem to be back on track. Green Bay seeking to start 4-0.
Got Kimmy and Mark for one so far in this massive filler.
The Eagles are hoping to avoid their worst 4-game start since drafting Carson Wentz. In the Super Bowl era, only 11% of teams have rebounded and make the playoffs after 1-3 start. Matt LaFleur's new offense hasn't yielded big results so far. Packers ranked 23rd in scoring, 21st in offensive efficiency per FPI, but the defense ranked 2nd in scoring, 3rd in FPI efficiency. In Philly, banged up early on injuries. Alshon Jeffrey expected to play. He and Wentz have connected for 14 touchdowns over the last 3 seasons. Carson Wentz offering his version of relax.
We're not really looking at this as a bad spot. We're 1-2, yeah, but we have a lot of the season left. Little things here and there in each game that we know we're going to get corrected, and we're going to be in a good spot. And like I said, we're excited Thursday night to go show what we can do and get going back in the win column.
The standards are very high for us. We got to play a lot better on offense. So thankfully our defense has not only been opportunistic but stout. It's time for us to do our part on offense. At some point the offense is going to have to wake up and start making some plays.
I think we'll put a really good product out there Thursday night, and we're honestly really excited to be on national television again and get the last game out of our mouths and go show what we can do.
Hall of Famer Steve Young joining us now on SportsCenter. Steve, so Green Bay's offense, they get off to fast starts, and then they hit the brakes here. What's causing that so far this season?
I don't know if it's hitting the brakes, Cal. I think that it's gelling around there's new fundamentals, new calls, there's new stuff. And I think what the whole team is doing while that's happening, which is awesome, is that we're winning, and the defense looks like they might be as good as the Bears. So, like, the news out of Green Bay is nothing but good. You can try to tell me that the news is bad for the offense. Who cares? They're going to be fine. Aaron Rodgers hasn't been unleashed in this offense yet. And when he gets, this is the time, this is the era he's built for. And they're going to be fine. I love the idea of where they are today. Because in December, I know they're going to be putting up 350 yards, 400, 500, 600 yards of offense. They're going to be killing it. I love where they are right now. Starting tonight, we'll see how it goes.
It's scary to think if Aaron Rodgers is your biggest problem right now. That's a good situation.
That's perfect. That's a perfect problem.
The opposite of perfect is Philly's offense. Struggling, but for different reasons. They have 11 combined drops, including 6 in the 4th quarter. So you're the quarterback. When your pass catchers are failing you like that, what impact does that have on Carson Wentz running this offense?
No. You never you do never go there. That is never the mitigating factor to why you're not playing great as a quarterback. I look at the 15 or 20 overthrows or the underthrows or behind. Like, if you're a quarterback and you start complaining about somebody dropping it, you're pointing 4 fingers back at yourself.
I'm already on it, Bob.
He has not been accurate, and he needs to get better. And if he gets better and they stop dropping it, it'll all meet in the middle. But if you start focusing on, if they stop dropping the ball, I'll be great, you'll never be great.
And the one thing so far from Carson, he's not offering those excuses. We'll see how this plays out tonight. Steve's coming back later with much more on the transition that we're seeing from Eli to Daniel Jones.
Dak Prescott and the Cowboys getting set for their Sunday night game against the Saints. How about these numbers, Dak? He leads the league in completion percentage, 74.5, and he's 2nd in the league with 9 passing touchdowns. What a start in the first 3 games for Dak Prescott. He currently leads the league in total QBR already after ranking just 17th last year. His 35.2 improvement in total QBR, the 2nd highest jump from last season, only behind Lamar Jackson. One reason behind that jump has been his play in the 3rd quarter. Now get this, in the 3rd quarter alone, Dak Prescott, a perfect 22 of 22 for 384 yards.
Yeah, 14 people watching, gonna be a little difficult.
Nearly perfect on play-action passes this year. Tied for the league lead with 4 touchdowns while averaging over 12 yards per attempt on play-action passing this season. But he still does not have the contract he's been waiting for. Ed Werder is with Dak and the Cowboys, joins us now live here on SportsCenter. Ed, how has Dak been able to perform so well at such a high level, despite the fact that his contract situation has been hanging over him?
Right. Well, everybody wants to speculate, Sage, about why the Cowboys are yet to sign Dak Prescott, even though the answer seems quite obvious. The team is yet to offer the quarterback what he believes his value to be.
Boom.
So rather than signing a big money contract not big
See
enough,
if we get some more folks in here, man.
Underpaid players in the game, taking the risk that comes with playing on the final year of his rookie deal, and proving true to his vow that he would not be distracted if negotiations.
But we're going to keep on pushing. See if we can get this thing going. It's a massive filler.
Because of what I do in the field.
22 spots. Ridiculous filler here.
Stuff.
I know realistically none of that happens if I'm not handling my business on the field. So for me, it's about taking care of that. He has an unbelievable confidence in himself, those around him. Not an
You got 2.5 cases. Inception and Finest are full cases. The Chrome Jumbo's a half case.
He doesn't flinch.
Huge team still left. Yankees and all three still there. And you get 2 teams for $95.
Command of the system and a newfound
You get to pick them.
That comes with experience and knowing what the defense is doing. Sage Moore put it this way: there's no hesitation. He's hitting the top of his drop. He's seeing it and he's letting it rip.
He's really done everything the right way on and off the field in his 4th year at quarterback for the Cowboys. It is an 8:20 kick Sunday night in New Orleans. That is Ed Werder with the latest on Dak Prescott. Thank you, sir. Kevin?
Sage ahead as Melvin Gordon ends his 64-day holdout today. New reactions from Chargers teammates on how the star back changes LA's game plan moving forward. Plus, Carson
What's going on, RS? Long time no see.
Needs his receivers to
Hope all is well.
We have a live report from Lambeau about the Packers and their offense.
Stay on the lookout. With next-gen rear camera mirror tech. Never miss the action. In the sporty, spacious, crew-ready Cadillac XT6.
Got a massive filler going here. Fills the rest of our 2018 baseball breaks.
To be their spokesperson. Everything of mine is Supremium. My ascot, where's an ascot? It's Supremium.
The happy high is a healthy high. So find a fun way to make your style. Do whatever makes your heart grin. And take a spin. Then go and do it over again. And that cheerio that goes round and around.
Belle, Vern, I'm off to college, and I'm not going to be around. I'm worried about my parents' retirement.
Oh, don't worry.
Voya helps them to and through retirement.
Dealing with today's expenses.
Like college.
While helping plan, invest, and protect for the future.
So they'll be okay. Without me?
When we knock out this wall, imagine the closet's face.
Oh, hey, son.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine. Voya, helping you to
and through
retirement. This is nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
How did you make the dip so rich and creamy?
Oh, it's Philadelphia.
Family recipe.
Can I see it?
Philadelphia dips. So good, you'll take all the credit.
Sometimes the only thing better than the perfect shot is knowing that no one is keeping score. Do it for the cheers.
Yeah, you get to pick 2 teams, Richard, and you get to pick 2 teams of any of the breaks you see on the screen. So you could pick 2 teams in Chrome Jumbo, 2 teams in Finest Baseball, 2 teams in Inception Baseball. It's all up to you. And, of course, the draft order.
It's big.
The Connors. New Tuesday, 8/7 Central on ABC.
Start of week 4, less than an hour away. There is Fletcher Cox and the Eagles on the road. The Eagles all-pro defensive tackle. Didn't register a single stat in that loss of the lines. No sacks, no pressures, no hits, not a tackle. Expect him to turn it around tonight against that Packers offensive line. Rob Demovsky covers the Packers and joins us now from Lambeau Live here. And let's talk about that offense. How is head coach Matt LaFleur going to get Devontae Adams and Jimmy Graham more involved in the O tonight?
Yeah, Kevin, we heard Aaron Rodgers say this week, it's time for the offense to wake up and start doing their part. And the key to that is getting those two guys, Adams and Graham, involved. Now, how do they do it? Well, it was after the game Sunday against the Broncos when Rodgers said 4 targets for Devontae Adams is obviously not enough. But LaFleur said this week we cannot force feed the ball to anyone. So what do they do? Well, they said they're going to move guys around pre-snap. So don't be surprised if you see number 17 and number 80 doing a little bit more pre-snap motioning. Now, one other thing with the offense, LaFleur said this week that it's a best hits week, like a greatest hits. Because of the short turnaround, there's not a lot of plays that they can add. So it's going to be the stuff that they're going to do best. And one note on the defense, outside linebacker Zadarius Smith, who's been a big part of the pass rush, is active despite having a knee injury. But don't be surprised if his snaps are a little bit limited tonight against Carson Wentz and the Eagles.
Rob Demovsky live from Green Bay. The Packers looking to start the season 4-0 for the first time since 2015. And Vegas, they like
I need
their
water.
chances, according to Season Sportsbook.
I need water.
By 4 over 50 teams on Thursday night. They usually win. The over-under is also set at 47 points.
You just jinxed yourself. They usually win. Give me a break. Melvin Gordon, 64 days.
There's some water. Be right back.
Running back finally joined the team today despite not getting that new contract he was seeking. Sources told our Josina Anderson that he expects this to be his final season with the Chargers now. So again, he wanted to become one of the highest paid backs in the league. He didn't. Speaking of money, he racked up about $2.2 million in fines, and the team is expected to collect. For more on Melvin Gordon's return, here's Kelly Smith.
With apologies to Miley Cyrus, Melvin Gordon came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah! What did they do?
After a 64-day holdout and minus several $1 million in salary and fines, Gordon, wearing his college number 25, was back practicing with the Chargers Thursday.
Coach, man, what it do? Very glad to be out here. Glad to be working at too far. Trying to get back to work and stack up these rooms.
We got a little swag back in the room. You know, Mel, he's got that factor to him. So, you know, good to see Mel back in the office today.
I think it was just like kind of like a relief. You know, I think everyone you could kind of feel the energy. It was a little bit up today, even out there in walkthrough. Because, I mean, one of our main players, you know, one of our main guys, one of the best running backs in the league.
Coach Anthony Lynn said it wasn't likely Gordon will play Sunday versus Miami, but never say never. And where exactly will Gordon fit in when he does come back?
No doubt. He's our starter. I mean, he was a starter for a reason. As soon as Melvin's ready, he'll go back. He'll go back to number 1.
Gordon didn't address
Jim, according to the filler, yes. But it's a snake draft. So according to your draft, according to the draft order, you get to pick 2 teams.
Expects it to take long for Gordon to be ready. In Costa Mesa, Kelly Smith, ESPN.
All right, Shelly. So Gordon returns to the Chargers.
Let's see if we can do this thing.
To a pretty productive running back core. This season they've got the 13th best rushing attack with their back.
21 left.
Limited use. Austin Eckler has led the Chargers, one of just 2 players to have at least 150 yards on the ground. And
Kimmy for 1, Mark and Jim for 1 so far.
The Broncos, assuming Gordon does not.
Yeah, I saw it, Zach. I think that was you.
It's all little details that build up to the end. If you don't take care of them, it'll come back to haunt you.
Trey for 1. That puts it at 20 left. We're going.
This is a big one on Sunday. Baltimore 6.5-point favorites. They're playing at home when Cleveland comes to town. This according to the Caesars Sportsbook. As a starter, Lamar Jackson 6-1 outright as the favorite, but only 2-5 against the spread. Here's Daily Wager. Doug Kazarian playing host.
J-Mess picked up some teams. Let's see.
After losing a showdown with Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, the Ravens can now take
Nationals and Finest.
When they host the Browns on Sunday.
And the Nationals at Inception.
16-1 to win the Super Bowl, which was the second most popular bet at Caesars. Now just 3 games in, those odds all the way up to 40-1.
After skeptics
All
question whether
right, let's see what this massive filler looks like now.
Lamar Jackson now has the 4th lowest odds to win MVP at 8-1. He entered the year 50-1. This matchup, Baltimore laying 6.5, over under 45.5. Key divisional game, obviously. With the win, the Ravens would have at least a 2-game lead on every other team in the AFC North. I'm going to grab the points here with the Browns. Ravens are a solid team, yes, but they've only dominated the lowly Dolphins. The defense kind of sneaky weak, all things considered. I have faith in the Browns kind of get back on track on offense and keep this within the number, so I'll grab the 6.5. We also have some player props. Lamar Jackson, passing yards total, 242.5. He's averaging 287.7 per game this year. Odell Beckham Jr., 77.5 receiving yards. He's only gone over that once, and that was on Monday night against the Jets. Remember that long touchdown. Preston Johnson joins me from Las Vegas. Preston, which player prop do you like?
My biggest edge is on Lamar Jackson to throw at least one interception.
Nope, still 95.
Projecting to throw one 67% of the time.
I just did the math.
Slightly, he looked like last year he only threw just over 20 times per game. But this season he's up at 100 attempts.
Only difference is one less spot.
Had a massive lead. He only threw 20 times.
So if everybody still wants to be in this filler, we're down to 19. Only thing that's changed is the Nationals and Finest are gone, and Nationals and Inception are gone. So the filler's still $95. It is 23 spots total. 19 left if everybody still wants to stay in. I have Kimmy, Mark, Jim, and Trey for one each.
The CBA pitch proposing a 17-game season, eliminating preseason. Talks continue between the NFL and the Players Union. Keep this in mind, the NFLPA is not interested in an expanded season, especially without a significant increase in its piece of the revenue pie. The Athletic first reported the owners push for a 17-game regular season. The current CBA between NFL players and owners expires after the 2020 season. PTI's Tony and Mike weighing in on the possibility of expanding the regular season, guys.
Now, Wilbon, do you like the idea of a 17-game schedule?
No, it's offensive. I mean, the owners can run out there every week they want to, and all the league officials, they can say we care about the health and safety.
Kimmy says yes.
Propose an additional game, it makes it a lie.
Or you could buy your teams through the store. This is truth. People, in case you haven't read, 20% off. 20% off remaining teams in 2018 baseball. Stupid good deal.
Do you think it's unsafe? Because if you do think, so then if you think it's unsafe, you pretty much have to take the position don't play at all.
But you're not, but Tony.
I mean, I'm taking a different position.
You're taking the position that you can add games and tell the truth about this?
I'm going to tell you the position I would take is I would cut out all exhibition games.
They don't play the preseason games anyway.
So I would have 18 games, but I would have a rule that you could only play 16.
You're cheating the ticket holder.
No, I don't think so, because I think there's a certain strategy to that. But in the absence of that, the one thing we can agree on is nothing is stupider than 17. It's just idiotic.
18 is stupider than 17, okay? And you know what? The whole, we're going to remove the preseason game, that is the phoniest thing out there, because teams like the Bears and the Packers, they don't play any of their people in the preseason anyway, so what are you saving them? Stop. 16's enough. Go back to the golf course.
18.
That's it. We're done. Back to you.
35. That's good.
Heated today. All right, Alshon Jeffrey warming up for tonight's Packers game. Cap injury kept him out last week. Remember, his Eagles trying to even up their record against the perfect Packers tonight on Thursday Night Football. And you cannot miss this highlight. We're going to have it from the Red Sox-Rangers game, a controversial sequence that led to the question, who ordered the code red? What?
Emerge restored, replenished, fortified. Emerge every day with Emergency, packed with B vitamins, electrolytes, antioxidants, plus more vitamin C than 10 oranges. Why not feel this good every day? Emerge and see.
Businesses that spend more time picking the right partner will reap the rewards. At Ram Commercial, we consider every detail for our ProMaster and ProMaster City we're fans. Because like you, we know it's the little things that make the biggest difference. That's how you go from surviving to thriving.
Now, competitive commercial van owners or lessees are eligible for
Wow.
incentives on
The
van
Dolphins
van
were
owners
awarded a
ProMaster
player. We were awarded center/guard Keaton Sutherland, who's 22 off waivers from the Bengals, and placed linebacker James Crawford on the injured reserve list. Why not?
What's going on? It's a 3 p.m. slump. Should add a B3. Oh, yeah.
Need energy? Get B3 with a mix of meat, cheese, and nuts.
The amazing new iPhone has arrived, and so has T-Mobile's newest signal. No signal goes farther or is more reliable. Get up to 50% off the new iPhone on a single line or a family plan, only at T-Mobile. Right now at T-Mobile, when your family joins, you can get a free line of unlimited. And you can also get 50% off the hottest new phones for a limited time. Only at T-Mobile.
My boy Richard picking up the Cardinals in Inception 13.
Be a sub above. Are you ready for all the football all the time in a season that never...
There we go, there we go.
6 planes are ready. This grandpa's ready. The fans are ready. The teams are ready. Are you?
I think maybe we kind of crazy to try to fill all 3 of these breaks at once. So let's see. Well, the cheapest break to fill would be the Chrome Jumbo.
That's why the power of the extra power button makes Maytag extra powerful. Wow, dirt doesn't stand a chance against this kind of power. You get a load of this. That laundry is stacked. Not bad, huh? The Maytag extra power button. More muscle to tackle the tough job.
In a wild turn of events, animals are demanding jewels.
Kimmy, let me see.
No one knows the long-term effects of jewelry, so any human who uses one...
Well, Kimmy, I mean, if you picked up some teams, cool. Yeah, I mean, I know Zach picked some teams up earlier. What about everybody else?
Nicotine is trapping humans in a rolling cycle of addiction. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you, Cupcake. Fact, no one knows the long-term effects of jewelry. Do you?
Hey, Kevin, back with you. Carson Wentz, all smiles right there. He'd be smiling even bigger if his wide receivers caught the ball, but he's not blaming his guys.
Oh, no.
11 drops. Not a really good trend for the Eagles. They get ready for the Packers in less than an hour here. You know, this is what Philly's facing. Potential 1-3 start. 361 teams started the season 1-3 in the Super Bowl era. Only 38 rebounded to make the playoffs, and only one. The 2001 Patriots went on to win the Super Bowl.
11-year NFL veteran Rob Ninkovich here to get us set for Week 4 kicking off tonight in Green Bay. All right, let's start with the home team. Aaron Rodgers and company, they haven't been that great offensively, but they have gotten off to good starts. He's thrown 3 of his 4 touchdown passes on those opening drives, Rob. What are you seeing from them?
Well, I think it's a combination of things. When you can start out like that, number one, the other team, the defense that they're going against, they haven't figured things out. And when you can score early and then seem to just stop, they need to change things up because there's a script. An offense comes in with a script. So you practice those plays throughout the week, and you can run through that script. And once you go through the script, you're going through just different plays that the coach is coming up with. So when you can score with the script and then you don't score after that, that's an issue. So,
Richard, yes, I am. Yes, I am. So here it is. To fill Chrome Jumbo 22, which is the cheapest of all the breaks to fill, we do it random team style, $35 a spot. That's with the 20% discount included, of course. Everyone gets a random team, and we fill Chrome Jumbo 22.
The Smith brothers on the edge. You know, they're like the Bash brothers. They're just getting after it. 7.5 sacks combined. You know, I think that when you watch those two players play on the edge, it's an impact position. So if you can get a quarterback uncomfortable and the secondary is doing their job and the front is getting after the quarterback, that's when you have a great defense. And right now, that defense is looking completely different than what they looked like last year.
Totally different, exactly. And you know they're
Kimmy down for 2.
To face this Eagles offense, which really has struggled. They've dropped 11 passes so far this season, worst in the league, including 7 drops last week alone. What does that do to a team's psyche when you cannot even catch the ball?
I mean, it's pretty tough. So I don't know what it's like to drop a pass because I was never a receiver in the NFL, but I can tell you this: a quarterback.
The Kimster for 1.
Receiver drops it.
I'm sorry, for 2.
It's devastating the quarterback because it's like, man, I went through my progression.
13 left, $35. Everyone gets a random team in Chrome Jumbo 22.
You know, that offense is definitely, they've been struggling with injuries. And, you know, Deshaun Jackson, he's not going to be out there tonight because he's dealing with some type of abdomen injury. So they might get Jeffrey back. We don't know with the calf injury, but I anticipate them tonight on the road. They're going to have to rely on those veterans. Maybe Darren Sproles a little bit more into the game plan. This is his 16th year, but he's still like a spark plug out there. He can give you something.
Okay, Doug Peterson in his 4th season as the Eagles head coach. They're off to a 1-2 start for the first time since he's been there. Rob, everybody's calling this a must-win situation.
There's still really good teams still up for grabs. The Angels are still there. The Yankees still there. The Mets, the Phillies. Still got good teams up for grabs.
It's going to be an uphill battle from that point on if they lose this game. So it's not going to be easy. It's a road game. Quick turnaround.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's going to be a tough battle. So defense, they need to be better up front. They need to be
Jay Mess is a genius. You could buy your teams in the store.
I gotta go Packers.
20% off.
17.
And that's generous, isn't it? Look at it. Thank you. All right, Zach Ertz leads the Eagles in receiving yards, almost 200, 17 catches, but no touchdowns yet. So, Kevin, at least he's been sure-handed, right? It just needs them to connect in the end zone as Ertz and the Eagles get set for kickoff, week 4 in Green Bay.
Well, ABC has a great slate of college football Saturday starting at noon. Northwestern and Wisconsin. Badgers running back Jonathan Taylor leading the FBS in rushing since 2017. 2 of his 4 lowest single-game rushing totals have come against Northwestern. Keep an eye on that. 3:30. Number 1 Clemson taking on North Carolina. Dabo Swinney and company riding a 19-game winning streak, the second longest in ACC history. The Tar Heels are 0-10 all-time against AP number 1 teams. Number 5 Ohio State and Nebraska capping off the night, 7:30 Eastern. No doubt a matchup between 2 accomplished programs who rank top 10 in FBS history and wins, national titles, and bowl game appearances. Brad Edwards crunching numbers on the Buckeyes.
There was a lot to like about the 2018 Ohio State Buckeyes. 13 wins, Big Ten and Rose Bowl trophies, an explosive offense. But the defense? Man, what was that?
Out racing the defender, breaks a tackle. Down the sideline, 10-5, touchdown, 75, 81, 93 yards. Woo!
OSU just couldn't stop allowing big chunks. And I mean big chunks in the form of 23 plays that went for 40-plus yards. Only 8 FBS teams gave up more. But at the risk of jinxing the 2019 Buckeyes, it's fair to say that this year's defense looks drastically different.
What's the difference between the Dolphins and the Redskins?
Now ranks 2nd nationally in yards allowed per play. And when the margin on the scoreboard is within 14 points, the Buckeyes are the only team surrendering fewer than 3 yards per snap.
Throwing deep downfield, goodbye! 10-5, touchdown, 75-yard lightning strike.
Next up is Nebraska, whose offense has...
So the difference between the Dolphins and the Redskins is that the Redskins don't mean to do this. And by this I mean go 0-3.
Finally leave last year's struggles in the rearview mirror.
Meanwhile, the numbers you need to know for Justin Fields and that offense with Ryan Day. How about 19 touchdowns? That's what he's responsible for the most by an Ohio State quarterback in the first 4 games of the season. Now that big road test on the road in Lincoln. It's going to be loud Saturday night, Ryan.
He has a good poise about him, and he has been in the SEC. He's been exposed to that.
He's played in some big games. He's seen that. He's a high-profile, kid coming out of high school. So, the limelight so far hasn't really, affected him too much. But he also hasn't really faced a ton of adversity either. So you try to preemptive strike that, have conversations, and put those things into place for when they do happen.
Game day is going to be in Lincoln. That contest on ABC Primetime. Great to have Jesse Palmer joining us here. So Fields has been great. We highlighted that, right? But this challenge and that environment in Nebraska where it's going to be loud, a real true road test. How do you expect him to handle that situation in the environment?
First real test for Justin Fields, right? First start on the road, hostile environment, and Nebraska's the best defense he's faced this year. Justin Fields is going to have to get the ball out on time in this game. He loves to hold on to it. His O-line has given him a lot of protection this year, but Nebraska can get after you with 4 down linemen. They blitz a ton. They're getting pressure on 39% of their opponents' dropbacks this year. So Justin Fields has to play with a sense of urgency. Secondly, he's got to be great with his location. A lot of man coverage for Nebraska. Single eye, 2 high safety looks. They've
checking the
made
store.
this year when they try to force the ball or
Store looking kind of empty.
For Nebraska defensively. So Justin Fields, as you mentioned, he's been great. 19 total.
When is the football game anyway?
We're going to find out a lot more about this true sophomore quarterback this weekend on the
Keep this in mind, too. The Buckeyes have gotten off to great starts so far in the first 4 games. Now,
Oh, that's right. It's an NFL Network thing, so I'm not going to be able to watch it. Dang it.
Entering the season had the best Heisman odds, tied with Tua Tagovailoa. He's been inconsistent. 5 picks through the first 4 games. He had just 4 picks all of 2018. When you look at the tape here, what's different from a year ago to what you're seeing right now from number 16?
You're hearing a lot of people say that Trevor Lawrence is quote-unquote struggling, which is relative, right? Because we're so used to how he played a year ago as a true freshman. But the 5 picks, that's a real number. And I think part of it is accuracy issues. He hasn't always been great with location of throws. He's missed some wide open guys. I think at times this year also he's predetermined where he's throwing the ball instead of reading the coverage. He also hasn't been great at anticipating throws, especially over the middle of the field.
Oh, wow. Very funny, Jordan.
Still number 1 in the ACC in total.
Very funny.
Still going to be the first pick of the 2021 NFL draft. These are small nuances that Trevor Lawrence has to just iron out early this year, and I know they're hoping certainly that happens this weekend.
When you look at the schedule, his biggest challenge really will be the defense in practice during the week, right?
Every week.
Yeah, we'll see Clemson on the road against North Carolina Saturday, 3:30 Eastern on ABC. Jesse, thank you.
Baseball is just different. The voices who call the Major League Baseball games, they're just different because they're synonymous with their teams. Vin Scully with the Dodgers, Jack Buck with the Cardinals. How about the 2 Harrys, Philadelphia, Harry Callis and Harry Carey in Chicago?
I'm gonna need a link to that game.
You know the name, Marty Brennaman. He called his final game 46 years after he began as the radio voice of the Cincinnati Reds, and it was an emotional day in Cincinnati, the Queen City. As you take a look pregame, before the first pitch, the fans, the entire city adores him. He was teary-eyed from the get-go, but kept it together during the game. We go bottom 1, Aristides Aquino at the plate with the bases clear, and he launches this one off Chase Anderson into left with a solo shot. That's a good way to get it started in the first inning for the hometown team.
Wow.
Here is how it sounded, though, from Marty Brennaman.
Here is a high, deep drive down the left field line. If it's fair, it's good, and it is, and it is. Wow. High, towering drive that made it into the second deck in left field.
All right, let's go bottom 9. Reds are down 5-3. 2 outs for Alex Blandino. And here is how the final call from Marty Brennaman sounded.
Here's the 0-2, and he went around. That's a strikeout, and that's your ball game. And in this final home game of the year, the Milwaukee Brewers have defeated the Cincinnati Reds here at Great American Ballpark. The final score, 5-3.
You hate to see them lose on a day like this. How about all those players paying tribute? Thanks, Marty.
I'm proud to say I'm a Cincinnatian. And for those who are here today and for those who are listening wherever they might be, just know how much you're loved. And how much you're appreciated. That's all I got.
That's perfect.
They're coming out with a Dodge Barracuda?
He did and how he did it for 46
Damn, that thing looks
years.
nice.
He was given the Ford C. Frick Award in 2000, which is presented annually by the National Baseball.
Yo, the Dodge Barracuda looks sick.
Boy, did he have a lot of those. How about some of his notable calls, including Hank Aaron's 714th career home run, the record-tying career home run, Pete Rose's record-setting hit, and Cincy's World Series wins in
So it's slated to come out next year.
1990. What a career for the great Marty Brennaman.
No doubt about it. True legend. ESPN's NBA player rankings.
I kind of like the Challenger a little bit better, but it's a nice looking card. Barracuda looks nice. The concepts, anyway.
Mindset going into the season. Also, a can't-miss finish to today's Red Sox-Rangers game. The controversial sequence that led to the question, who ordered the code red? Really? Yeah.
Get up with us on Friday morning with the ramifications of the Eagles and Packers on Thursday night. Plus, Dak has been scorching hot, but has the start to his season been overhyped. Stephen A.
Thanks, Greeny. First take is in the house at 10 a.m. Will Danny Dimes keep the Giants rolling at home against the Washington Redskins? Plus, will Kyler Murray get his first career win on Sunday against the Seahawks?
Get up at 8 a.m. followed by First Take at 10. You're on ESPN.
It's not even 8 o'clock yet.
Find your perfect carpet style at the right price in a range of durable stain.
The Marlins and the Mets are playing. I bet Pete Alonso hits another bomb on us. Oh, it's on Fox. Nice. I can watch it. According to this, it's on Fox, so I can actually watch the Thursday night game. I thought it was what you call it?
Everything seems a little better with the creamy taste of Philly.
I thought it was one of those NFL Network games.
The newest food obsession is toasted cheddar baked on the shell of a chalupa. Now tastefully curated with a flight of 2 crunchy tacos and a medium drink. The new $5 toasted cheddar chalupa box. Only at Taco Bell. Order now and get it delivered.
In our world, even the closest become closer. That's the power of magic. Come experience the enchantment with the new Midday Magic Ticket.
Too many people in pain settle for a restless night's sleep. There's a better choice. Aleve PM, the only one to combine a safe sleep aid and the 12-hour pain-relieving strength of Aleve that dares to last into the morning, so you feel refreshed. Aleve PM, there's a better choice.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think I forgot to lock my Buick. Got it.
I bet you lunch you can't make it in there.
I'm thinking sushi.
Alexa, ask Buick to start my SUV.
You can do that?
You can do that? You can do that?
Yeah, with the Buick.
What?
At the heart of every Buick SUV is you. Or current eligible non-GM owners get 13 to 20% below MSRP on most of these Buick models.
Excuse me.
At SportsCenter, our goal is to embrace the latest technology. Whatever enhances.
What are you looking forward to tonight, Trey? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. I just want to watch a little football, maybe get a little break going too in the meantime. You know, I'm a man of simple tastes.
We got Buster Onlyton Perchin, and in the NFL, camps are starting. Big night of sports. We got baseball. We got college football.
It's still early. We're in the beta stage.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back.
Experience the style, craftsmanship, and technology that have made the RX the leading luxury SUV of all time.
Lease the 2019 RX 350 for $395 a month for 36 months.
Experience amazing to a Lexus dealer.
Honesty, integrity, bravery. On the streets of Chicago every single day.
Each team at their best.
Chicago Med, Fire, and PD. Stream anytime.
In talking about the 100-year history of the NFL, we have to talk about the Rams rap video, Ram It. Can you sing me a couple of verses?
You really have to.
We have to. I mean, it's part of it.
me tell you something. I told those guys, let's not do this. This is a bad idea. This is going to come back to haunt us later. I wasn't going to do it. They come on, Eric, if you don't do it, like, we can't do it.
Gotta have you.
I'm like, all right.
Ram it without Dickerson.
Of course. I mean, you know, the guys come with Dickerson or Dickerson. I lead the Rams on the Ram top gun.
They say I'm as smooth as a runner can be, even sweeter than the others are talking about me. I like to dance and have a lot of fun when it comes to ladies, want a brainy one. But enough about me, we're here to ram it, you see. If you ram it just right, you can ram it all night.
If I was white, I would turn red.
What? What is that? What are the words to that song?
Just go back to those jerseys. That's the only thing I'm going to say about what we just witnessed.
Wow. You can see the first 11 episodes of Peyton's Place now streaming exclusively. Peyton's Places. See, I'm all flustered after that song. ESPN Plus. Let's go.
Check this out. Rangers Red Sox in Texas. The storyline. Mike Minor got a high pitch count. How about 117? Still pitching in the 8th inning, though. He's trying to go for 200 Ks. 1 strikeout away on 200. First pitch, ground out. Second pitch, ground out. How about 3 pitches, 3 outs? Only the third 3-pitch inning all season. All season in the big leagues. Rangers skipper Chris Woodward said that set the tone for sending Minor back out in the 9th inning. Sitting on 199 Ks. Still looking for K number 200. Pitch number 125. Minor facing Chris Owings, and now watch. Ronald Guzman. What just happened? He gives up on the foul ball, and here's why. Minor yells to Guzman to not catch the ball. Now there's 2 strikes, and he wants to get the 200 strikes on the season for the first time in his career, and this is how he does it. Punch out right there on the high pitch. Everyone fired up on the Rangers side. They would win 7-5. The look from Alex Cora says it all. Yeah. Woodward trying to explain what happened. See, what happened was this.
I know you said you don't love the drop pop-up, but what are you thinking right when it hits him? What's kind of going through your mind there?
You better strike him out. That was what I was thinking. If you're going to do that, you better strike him out. And in fact, if you didn't strike him out, I probably would have taken him out just because of the way it looks. I don't like, I talk about playing the game the right way all the time, and it's, that's kind of borderline crossing the line. But he ended up striking him out, so it worked out.
I asked Mike who ordered the code red on the drop foul ball. So he said Guzzi kind of took it upon himself, but was there some maybe encouragement?
Players. I don't want to throw anybody to the bus,
okay.
But there were some guys yelling. Yeah. Not me.
We had that fly ball here. I know the fans didn't understand, but we were yelling, telling Guzzi to drop it because there's going to be 2 strikes. And then
who ordered the code red?
I started yelling at him. I think Trevi did too, and then he didn't. I didn't think he didn't even look at us, and he had his glove like that. I thought it was going to fall in, and then he dropped it, and then he looked at me like, why? And then everybody started booing or whatever, and I had to thank him for that because they didn't understand and kind of looked bad on him. But we ended up getting CB rang him up on probably a borderline pitch there, and then we got the 200. So
I'm just happy our guys are playing the game the right way. We're playing hard till the end. You saw the effort, and that's what it's all about. We had a goal set in mind. It didn't happen. It's been 2 weeks that we've been eliminated, but we've been going going at it the right way, and that's all I ask. It doesn't. I don't manage the Rangers, so that's a question for Woody over there, and he probably has the right answer.
What about it the right way? No Tom Cruise sighting in this Q&A here, but I have a couple questions for Buster Olney as he joins us. Buster, is this a major deal or a minor deal?
It's a minor deal, but the chippiness started, Kevin, in the 8th inning when the Red Sox were swinging at the first pitch on every at-bat. There was some banter back and forth between the dugouts. And look, you see this from time to time in sports. At the end of the season, you'll see it when an NBA player is going for a triple-double by intentionally missing a shot, and you'll get some reaction. But it's the least surprising thing that Alex Cora, with a lifetime in the game, would be offended by this sort of thing, because it does feel a little gimmicky.
Yeah, it does. Again, it's a game that's meaningless, but to Mike Minor, it means something to get the 200 Ks. Let's talk about things and games that really mean something. The National League. The Brewers close in on the Cardinals with the win over the Reds today. They're a game back. They've won 18 of 20. What challenges are they facing as they try to catch the Cardinals by Sunday?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot on the shoulders of Brewers manager Craig Counsell. The Brewers this year have averaged fewer than 5 innings per start. And so Craig Counsell all year has been like a quarterback who's calling audibles from the first quarter, marching it down the field, trying to get 27 outs. So this weekend he's got to try to balance getting his pitching staff ready for the playoffs, and on the other hand, still taking a shot at trying to catch the Cardinals. Keep in mind, Kevin, the Cardinals own the tiebreaker, so the Brewers have to vault over St. Louis in order to win the division. It'll be very interesting what choices Counsell makes, whether to push for the division title or just back off and get his guys ready.
Pretty amazing run after losing Christian Yelich. Buster, thank you so much for joining us.
For the 9th straight season, ESPN.com is predicting the top players in basketball with NBA rank. And today, 8 of the top 10 were revealed. There were a couple of surprises, some changes, because the man who's been at number 1 since the beginning of this 9 years ago, LeBron James, he dropped down to number 3. Stephen Curry was number 2 last year. He fell all the way to 6th place. The top 2 players will be revealed tomorrow. Can't wait for that. Hello to Brian Windhorst joining us from Los Angeles. And Brian, LeBron James, a lot has happened since we last saw him play, missing the playoffs for the first time since 2005. So all that said, what do you think going into his mindset as he begins the season?
Sage, he is raring to go. This is the most time he's missed since he missed his junior year summer of high school with a broken wrist. And that was even less time than this. And one interesting thing happened this summer. He shot Space Jam 2. And that meant he was in Los Angeles the whole time. So he had opportunities to spend time with and work out with his new teammates, spend time at the Lakers facility with new coach Frank Vogel. And so he actually took advantage of a busy summer with this movie, and he helped organize a training camp for his new teammates this week in Las Vegas. He will hit the ground running, ready when training camp starts over the weekend.
Who knew Hollywood could help things out? We shall see. Lakers start the season on October 22nd. They're the away team against the Clippers. Let's take a look at some new rules, specifically in the G League, Brian. All trips to the free throw will include only 1 foul shot, but each shot is going to be worth 1, 2, or 3 points, depending on the nature of the foul leading to the attempt. Officials say that it's going to shave 6 to 8 minutes off the game, so that's the reason for doing it. Again, just in the G League. However, will it stay that way, Brian? Do you see any potential of it making its way to the NBA soon?
This is a little controversial, Sage. I'm not so sure all the players are going to like this. Now, the G League is a petri dish for the NBA. Some of the rules that they've had experimented with have gone to league. For example, this year, the Coaches Challenge. That was something that they started with the G League and brought now to the NBA. There have been other rules that they started that have not gone forward, such as a technical foul for flopping, such as 4- and 5-man referee crews. So they will look at it, see how the reactions go, see how the game goes, and then decide. I would say it's impossible to know whether this will go forward. Most of the ideas in the G League stay in the G League or get discontinued, but this is definitely an interesting possible change in basketball, and that's what the G League is partially there for.
I cannot imagine that happening, but we shall see. Brian Windhorst with the latest from LA. Thank you, sir. In the meantime, the season, we're counting it down, getting closer and closer. Media days begin tomorrow with 5 teams: the Lakers, Rockets, Nets, Pacers, and the Kings. And there will be several old faces in new places. As you know, Anthony Davis in LA, Russell Westbrook in Houston, and Kyrie Irving in Brooklyn. Let's go.
I just realized it's the final Thursday of September. What? Counting down the top 10 viral moments from the month. Find out who takes home the top spot from around the neighborhood. Go, go, go!
The happy high is a healthy high. So find a fun way to make your style. Do whatever makes your heart grin. And take a spin and go and do it over again. And that Cheerio, it goes round and around.
Exxon and Mobil are introducing new Synergy Supreme Plus. It keeps your engine 2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. That's why they've asked me, Mr. Supremium, to be their spokesperson. Everything of mine is Supremium. My ascot wears an ascot. It's Supremium.
Oh, wow. You two are going to have such a great trip.
Yeah, have fun.
Thanks to you, we will.
Aw, stop. This is why Boya helps reach the goal, all while helping to and through retirement. You guys are just going for a week, right?
Yeah, that's right. Can you help with these?
Oh, we're more of the plan, invest, and protect kind of help. Sorry, little pause. Right. So, but have fun. Send a postcard. Boya, helping you too and through.
Shout out to my boy Steve. Marlins and Inception gone.
Need more space.
Is your mom in there?
Since Nana's moved in plan,
No.
let us help with your plan.
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, that sounds like a plan.
Start a plan that flexes with yours. New York Life.
At AutoZone, you get what you need when you need it. Got a today job? Pick it up free, same day at your local AutoZone. More of a tomorrow project? Order as late as 10 p.m. with free next day delivery. Getting the job done just got easier.
Emerge restored, replenished, fortified. Emerge every day with Emergency, packed with B vitamins, electrolytes, antioxidants, plus more vitamin C than 10 oranges. Why not feel this good?
There it is.
Emerge and see.
You know, Transcendent is probably the fanciest product out there. Transcendent is,
3 p.m. slump.
I want to say, probably
Need energy? Get P3 with a mix of meat, cheese, and
probably one of the more expensive products that's out there.
We do it right too, with exclusive options that are waterproof and easy to install, so you can get a better look at a better price. Get Virgo limited clearance starting at $248 a square foot. Do it right for less. Start with Lowe's. The amazing new iPhone has arrived, and so has T-Mobile's newest Signal. No signal goes farther or is more reliable. Get up to 50% off the new iPhone on a single line or a family plan, only at T-Mobile.
Uh-oh.
What?
I think I forgot to lock my Buick. Got it.
I bet you lunch you can't make it in there.
I'm thinking sushi.
Alexa, ask Spirit to start my SUV.
You can do that.
You can do that?
You can do that?
Yeah, with the Buick.
What?
At the heart of every Buick SUV is you. Or current eligible non-GM owners get 13 to 20% below MSRP on most of these Buick models.
This Pittsburgh defense is not giving up.
Somebody tell us we can't do something. I guess we'll just show them.
Welcome everyone to the ESPN Sports Center. Goes without saying, we'll be bringing you highlights of the action. But we'll go beyond the highlights. We'll go beyond the scores. If it takes an interview, we'll do it. If it takes commentary, we'll do that too.
I am not tired yet.
That's the way we'll function from the ESPN Sports Center.
And coming up tonight after leaving Memphis, it's with Kenny Mayne and Michael Lee. We're going to have Eagles-Packers post-game reaction, regardless of the score, Kevin. Plus, the president unlocked Ohio State, Justin Fields, the quarterback, physical potential. Let's talk about that. And after the minute AL wildcard standings, that's on ESPN and the ESPN app for the game tonight. This just into SportsCenter. NBA news, Lakers forward Kyle Kuzma, recovering from a stress reaction in his left foot, has not been cleared for practice or games, the team announced. His injury prevented him from playing for Team USA at the recent FIBA World Cup. Lakers say he's scheduled for an MRI when the team returns from playing 2 preseason games against the Nets in mid-October. So Kyle Kuzma out indefinitely, Kevin. And here we go.
Time for some dinner.
Love this. The Applebee's Top 10, and we love it because it's different from our normal Top 10.
Yes.
Neighborhood. In other words, the nobodies like us. That makes it so much better than the guys who expect to do it, especially when it's the kids. Junior youth football in Genesee, New York. Shea Hepler bounces it outside, breaks 2 tackles. You saw him cut back to the middle. Some ankle breakers is there as well there. And his mom.
That's his mom.
You hear his mom.
Yep.
Yes.
Biggest fan. Always, right? College field hockey, Southern New Hampshire.
University, Mercy College. The ball's deflected towards Laura Van Der Doorn and tips it up to herself, bats it out of the air, and great coordination.
This is D3 college football. Illinois Wesleyan versus Wisconsin lacrosse. Double overtime, tied at 27, and that's a first down. But Rusty Murphy rips the ball out, and he picks up that fumble. He's going to return it 86 yards for the game-winning touchdown. Remember, it was double overtime. This is the way the game would end. Are you kidding me? Wisconsin lacrosse's Rusty Murphy, the hero.
NAIA volleyball, Missouri Valley Evangel University. After a nice save, Tori Lowry sticks out her leg, kicks the ball over the net for the point.
Nothing going on in the store right now.
It's legal.
Yeah, all the limbs involved. Use it.
College soccer, Evansville versus Lipscomb. Ball kept in bounds with a header, and Jesse Stafford Lacey. One shot from distance over the goalie and into the top right corner. What?
All right, D2 football. Tiffin versus Northwood. Northwood's Grant Dundacek throws the ball deep. Brian Keff reaching out and holding on. Spectacular catch, draped all over with the defender. Randy Moss would be proud.
Yeah, really. Canadian professional baseball at number 4, Rockland versus Sussex County, and this is Brillen Almadova. Watch this catch.
Oh!
A double, exactly. You have to catch it twice. Talk about keeping your eye on the ball. Good job, Brillen Almadova.
New Jersey high school football.
What's going on, kids?
Valley, Wayne Hills, Christian Puntalilo.
Again, concentration.
How you doing, my dude?
On the ground. What? Got it. Nice.
Crazy. Men's lacrosse indoor world championships. Iroquois versus Israel. Kyle Jackson flips 2 defenders. Hit the shot fake and then scores one-handed right around the goalie. Look again. It was with his right as he switches. Stick work at its finest as Iroquois wins.
No doubt, this deserves number 1.
Which break are you at? Are you? You mean for finest?
Lifts over 200 pounds over his head, not once, twice. Check out his Instagram. His story is amazing.
The top neighborhood plays are brought to you by Applebee's. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
How much you want to make a bet they try to throw a football over them mountains in Jacksonville? Minshew Mania with Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite. That is accurate. Jonathan Francis Isaac. Not seen, though, the jorts. Maybe the only thing falling short from a perfect picture. But this is what's going on in Jacksonville. Minshew is living his best life right now. We saw him over the weekend at jorts as a god at Washington State.
Not that you know what jorts are. It's impressive. Hey, this is what happens when Jalen Ramsey
He was alive in the 80s. I had a mullet.
Barely.
We won't show those pictures.
Thank God.
Today's opening tip. Mark Stein of the New York Times reporting that the league is requiring all 30 NBA teams to certify player height and weight within the first week of training camp. Matt, NBA Reference has you listed at 6'7" with 226 pounds. Is that real talk or BS, as we say?
There it is.
I wish I weighed that much right now, and I think I'm an inch taller.
You think you're an inch taller?
Yeah.
So 6'8".
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What about you, Zach? Because you tweeted, I'm 5'11" and 3/4 inches and would absolutely rebel if I could not lift myself at 6 feet. I will never certify that I'm 5'11" and 3/4. Never. And so I have some...
So there's the filler, $60 a spot, 11 spots total. Everyone gets a random team, and we fill finest 15 with the Yankees random to the filler, which means you're gonna get a team for $60 and a chance at the Yankees on top of that.
Across a century, heroes, Hall of Famers, legends. Now a new generation accepts the challenge to drive green which shines and shines. All that glitters tonight is shimmering green. Philadelphia, Green Bay, paint the town. It's Thursday Night Football in Lambeau on Fox.
Welcome to the GMC Kickoff Show. We're outside in New York City at Fox Square.
9 left.
Excited fans out here with us. What an incredible way to kick off Thursday Night Football on Fox. The Philadelphia Eagles versus The Green Bay Packers, the TB, big game. Give us a few thoughts on it.
First of all, I think it's the playoff atmosphere. It's the approach Eagles have to have. We're fortunate to have it on Fox. Green Bay, Philadelphia, gets no bigger than that. Going to be fun. Let's see if Aaron Rodgers can light it up through the air tonight.
Well, it's going to be a good challenge for him. But, you know, I think Fox has every one of its employees working this game tonight. So let's head back out to Lambeau Field where Carissa Thompson, she's grilling so many brats. I think we should call her Chorizo Thompson. Hey, Carissa.
Oh, good one.
Or you used to watch me on Extra with Mario Lopez because he gave me that nickname a long time ago, Michael. But you know what? I've been called worse. You know what I mean? Right now, I have got the best assignment of the night at the GMC tailgate. You cannot have a Packers game outside of Lambeau Field without all of this.
Can't do that, Bob, unfortunately.
Chris Manglitz, everybody.
That's the only reason why the price is so low.
If you're ever in town, make sure you stop by. Chris, what are we doing?
So let me combo some stuff up.
Wisconsin bratwurst, so we have a Maplewood beef.
Maybe make it a little more attractive.
A little bit of sauerkraut. You can go ahead and top that with some whole grain mustard.
Love that.
So that's straight up, you know, sort of Packer style Wisconsin brat.
Okay. What else?
Then we're going to travel out to LA, right? I mean, we must have an LA brat. A little bit of fresh goat cheese.
What's that in LA brat?
Avocado, basil, goat cheese. I mean, come on,
We're out of
keep it simple. Then we're going to travel north to Seattle, your hometown. So we're going to do a little bit of a pretzel roll with a Dungeness crab salad on top of a Maplewood meat jalapeno brat.
I love that. You know, Seattle is known for jalapenos. No, it's not, but it is now. Chris, you're the best. What do you say we pass out some of these to our friends,
Let's
huh?
do it.
Walk on. Are you guys, who wants a Philly brat? We'll have extras. GMC tailgate. Some of these bad boys. Michael, let's send it back to you. Howie?
Yes, they will, JMS, but I can't exactly give away those $10, $12 teams. It's the only way the filler price is that low.
Green Bay is a special place to play.
Right, great atmosphere. Right down to kids sharing their bikes with the players in training camp. The atmosphere there, it just reeks of history. And we talked about Reggie White and how he and Brett Favre restored that once great franchise. They're responsible in many ways for that stadium being rebuilt, the facilities that are there. It's an amazing place. The Hall of Fame.
I remember when I walked in there, the only time I played there, you could see all those nines, Vince Lombardi, Star, all those guys, and the voice in my head said, "The frozen tundra at Lambeau Field." You remember that voice in the class?
I love that.
That was great. It was such a good voice. Let me tell you right now.
There supposed to be coils in that field.
No, those coils didn't work. I experienced the frozen tundra. Only reason I warmed up is because we won the game. That's right.
It worked out. We saw that. All right, coming up next, Aaron Rodgers, the quarterback of that Green Bay Packer team. He's going to open up on how the undefeated Packers can get even better. And for those of you watching on Fox, we're going to send you to Los Angeles for a message from Kurt Menefee.
Well, Michael, we're close to kick off, but first, a quick programming note for Dish and Sling customers. We hate to bring you this news, but Dish and Sling has dropped many Fox TV stations, FS1, BTN, and more. We want to make sure you have a chance to make other plans to see Fox Sports' full lineup, including the NFL, college football, and the MLB playoffs. For up-to-date information, go to keepfox.com or call 1-800-KEEP-FOX.
First six-function multi-coach.
There it is. 94 a spot, 7 spots total. Everyone gets a random team and a shot at the Yankees. And here are the teams. Boom.
Patricia built her mansion so close to mine.
Patricia is a garbage pig.
Who are you talking to?
So, Mets, Reds combined, Phillies, White Sox combined, Cubs, Rockies combined, Cardinals, Blue Jays combined, Red Sox, Dodgers, and Braves by their lonesome. Everyone gets a team or a combo and a shot at the Yankees, too.
Search filters to find homes for the real of us. Realtor.com, the home of home search.
Before Harry,
Yo.
it was like John and John were overpaying for radios. But then we started
That I do not know.
fair prices.
Our customers like Mike appreciate the close, comfortable shave wherever they are. Harry's, now available at Walmart, Target, and harrys.com.
Rakuten is an easy way to earn cash back on the things that you're already buying in the stores that you're already shopping in.
There's thousands. There's so many stores you can choose from.
And they're adding new stores every single day.
You have two choices. Either in-store, you can still get savings, or you can do it online.
Yeah, it's in-store and online. So. Exactly. So it depends where you like to shop.
The browser extension to me is the best. Hit activate and just shop as normal, and then you're good to save.
It's almost like you're getting paid to shop. Go to Rakuten.com and sign up today for a $10 bonus.
I'm from New Orleans, and I love my hometown Saints, but nothing compares to my love for the Green Bay Packers. So, how does a kid from the Big Easy come to root for the Packers? Well, you see, in 1997, when the Packers played the Patriots in Super Bowl 31 in New Orleans, my pops went to the game and came back with a whole bunch of package. Yeah, I'm talking towels, mugs, everything. That towel and mug would be a souvenir you hang on the wall and put on the shelf. When you grew up in the 17th ward in New Orleans and your pop spent $50 on the beach towel and $20 on the mug, you better believe you're going to use it forever. And that's how my love for the green and yellow began. Now, come on, Packers.
Alrighty.
Back to you, Lil Straight, Lil Tony, Lil Howie, and Lil TV.
Lil Wayne, right? Lil Wayne? Yeah, man, I got every one of his gospel albums. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, you know him if you got his gospel
I got
album.
all his gospel albums.
Okay, can't wait to hear those with you later on. But you guys, it's time now. Gonna head back to Lambeau. And usually Erin Andrews is the most popular Erin wherever she goes.
I like Bob's style. Just buy a team, people. Just buy a team.
So very much appreciated. Listen, on Sunday after the Green Bay Packers beat Denver, Aaron Rodgers said in his post-game presser, this was the best he's felt in quite some time. So he feels good. His defense is rolling and his team is 3-0. Yet the outside world is still wondering what's his relationship with his new head coach, Matt LaFleur, and when is this offense going to start firing on all cylinders?
Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to introduce Matt LaFleur as the head coach of the Green Bay Packers.
15th season, right? And now we're doing it with a new coach. What was the process like when you knew the team?
That's already done. Dodgers in 15.
Give you a list and say, circle who you like. Seriously.
No, there wasn't any of that.
You had zero input?
I didn't. No.
Really? You speak to him for the first time. What do you say to him?
As the head coach, I kind of told him some things to expect from guys to encourage their leadership opportunities. You cannot defend. Everything was new for a lot of us. New for me, having a new guy in front of the room, a new system.
What did you tell him about working with you?
I told him I wanted to be coached. I said, I hope you come to me first with any questions. Don't be reading anything on Google.
Aaron and Matt got barking, and I love the offense has not clicked. He's eye-rolling, throwing the ball out of bounds.
It just seems like every single week you get a chuckle out of it, right?
I do. Yeah, I definitely do. I told him, saying some of the things that I said as a young player too. Everything I say, they make something about it. I can't even say it anymore. But, I understand, our history and him being a new coach and me being an assistant for a long time. We get it. We have laughs about it behind closed doors. We're not stressing it.
Rodgers' numbers aren't there. The offense as a whole is good. It is time for this offense to get on track.
The communication is that play caller to quarterback has been different. He's in every meeting. He's leading every install.
That's good. That's perfect.
It's what you asked for, to be coached a little bit, right?
I definitely asked. I don't mind being coached.
Okay. Where would you like to see them improve?
Well, I'd like to see the offense be more consistent this year. I think in general we've had a lot of mental mistakes throughout the offense in the first 3 weeks, and we've been terrible on third downs. I'd like to see the tempo pick up a little bit too.
What we got to do with it? Can we make a joke about being an athlete? A lot of conversation in the paper.
All right, so there's the filler. I combined Rockies and the Blue Jays for a spot. It's 9 spots total. Everyone gets a random team and a shot at the Yankees for $66. So Braves, Red Sox. All right, well, let me do another filler then.
This just kind of lowered in his tooth, I guess. When he started playing some two-man and thinking I can't run anymore, then you'll see the burst.
And Matt LaFleur telling us this week it's what he loves about Aaron Rodgers so much, his ability to create and extend plays, and he doesn't want to take that away from him at all. Howie Long, I want to ask you right now, you know, this Green Bay fan base, and I know it's hard to believe, a little impatient. They want to see this thing start rolling. How far off is this offense in your mind?
Well, they've got the first 15 plays of the game down pat. It's the second 15 that they're having an issue with. Let's not forget, Aaron Rodgers has been listening to the same voice with the same verbiage for 9 years. This is a new coach, new verbiage. It's a work in progress. You see elements of Matt LaFleur's offense, and you see elements of plays that Aaron Rodgers has been running for years. As long as 12 is upright, healthy, going home to get a scotch after the game, they're going to figure it out. And with this defense, if the offense catches up and develops consistency, forget about it.
So why are the first 15 plays they got them down? Why is that? Our viewers may not know.
They're scripted.
They're scripted, yeah. Scripted, so they know exactly what they're doing for the first 15. That's one thing. I think they're just struggling. They're very good at the opening half. They're very poor in the second half of the football game. Today, simply looking at it, I think Jimmy Graham inside the 20-yard line, they have got to get him the football. They have got to score inside the 20-yard line, not only scoring 25% of the time, and like I said earlier, just not enough to win.
Yeah, you know, I'm listening to you guys.
And they're 3-0.
Yeah, they're 3-0. That's the beautiful thing about it. But when you talk about, okay, what are they running? Mike McCarthy's offense, the offense has been running. Okay, Matt LaFleur's offense. The word I can think about that it's called cattywampus. It means that things are always out of whack. And right now, once they get on track,
good word.
It's gonna. Well, remember that word.
you spell
Once it gets on track, they will be an unbelievable football team. I'm talking a Super Bowl caliber team. Cattywampus. You know, like when you get discombobulated.
Yeah, for the numbers to go up, they have to convert on third down. If the numbers don't go up on third down, the numbers overall don't go up. Yeah.
So the Green Bay, as always, can lean on their defense until their offense catches up. Offense always behind the defense.
Got 12.
To see that. Well, he's learning a new offense.
You got 12.
You got 12. You always got a chance
Look
when you
at the
do.
pad. He's never had the pad on his.
And I'm impressed. You know Aaron Rodgers drink after
All right, so there it is. So $67 a spot with the 20% discount, of course. 8 spots total. Everyone gets a random team. Phil's finest 15, with the Yankees random to the filler and the Rockies Blue Jays combined for 1 spot.
But it's only 25,000 now. Sunday.
So Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Phillies, Mets, Reds, and the White Sox by their lonesome. Rockies Blue Jays combo. For $67, you're gonna get one of those teams and a shot at the Yankees.
One of tonight's Super 6 questions is who will rush?
I didn't. Well, Bergie, I don't have. What do you mean?
Jones, you got Jones.
I don't have the Breakers website up. No, I mean I'm streaming live on there. I haven't taken it off.
And now it is time to make our picks.
I haven't taken it off, so I don't know. I guess Breakers is just being Breakers, Bergie. White Sox and 15 are gone. Thank you, Gary. The Blue Jays and Rockies are gone.
Thursday night, all the hype. You can't tell me Aaron Rodgers is not going to put something special together tonight. This is when he shines.
Bergie, I don't know what to tell you. And honestly, I could really care less. Nobody's on Breakers except maybe you, Bergie. So if it's off the air, I don't care.
Offense, you got to go with the Green Bay Packers.
You are amazing. Okay? That's a safe bet. What is that?
Howie went out and took a poll with the people so he can get cheers. That's what he did. But coming up, we're going to head back to Wisconsin. Joe, Troy, Aaron, and Christina, we're going to take over as we inch closer to kickoff.
I see that, Gary. Thank you, my dude.
Thursday night football, and it's here on Fox.
I'm doing some combos here. Or how about I just don't do combos? 6 spots.
6-function multi
Pro Tailgate, available only on the next generation GMC Sierra. Step up to the ultimate tailgate and get over $10,000 total value on this next generation Sierra SLT, or get 18% below MSRP on these Sierra SLE crew cab and double cab models with a traditional tailgate. Tailgate like a pro. GMC.
We were lost in a vast desert, completely devoid of basset hounds. Then, it appeared, a beacon of hope. More glorious than a billion sunsets. We were found by the hounds.
It's America's favorite guessing game, The Masked Singer, all new Wednesday on Fox.
There is the new filler. 80 a spot, 6 spots total. Everyone gets a random team. We got Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Phillies, Mets, or the Reds. And you have a shot at the Yankees too. I guess Breakers is off the air. I don't know. I'm still streaming on there. At least on my end, so I don't know what's going on there.
Power is the biggest touchscreen a truck's ever seen. One that can see 360 degrees. But when you surround it with 19 speakers, back seats that do front seat things, and end up Motor Trend's 2019 Truck of the Year, that's the power to innovate. Come to Ram Power Days for great deals on the most powerful lineup of pickups.
With 0% financing plus bonus cash, get an estimated $10,348 in total values on select 2019 Ram 1500 models.
You there. You look thirsty.
No, it would not be Kids Play. It would not be. Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Phillies, Mets, Reds. That's 6 spots. You're going to get one of those teams randomly, plus a shot at the Yankees. Do you comprende now?
Welcome to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum and the beautiful spectacle that is Lambeau Field. We're down below. We officially kick off week number 4 around the National Football League. The Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers. And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Joe Buck along with the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman right over there. And we'll start with the home team. The Green Bay Packers off to a great start, a record of 3-0. They're under their first-year head coach, Matt LaFleur, who is 39 years old, only 4 years older than
the Reds are gone now.
And the great start by this defense for Green Bay has kind of masked a slow start for the offense. And still all eyes are on this relationship and the changeover of this offense here in Green Bay.
Now would be a 5-spotter.
14 years, Aaron Rodgers has done it one way in one system, and now he's having to learn an entirely different playbook and terminology. But not only that, philosophically, this is a difference. It is about trying to have balance and run the football. It's been a mixed bag through the first 3 weeks. Tonight they play a run defense in the Eagles that is awfully good. Hard to imagine they're going to have much more success in this game running the football either.
Let's talk about Philadelphia.
Zach, a serial number filler would not work, man. Because there's, not all the cards are numbered, dude. So you're pretty much pissing your money away. But it'd be a lot better than pissing away $200-something, I guess. $20 compared to, it would be 25 actually, but
a chance to win each and every week. Tonight they just got to, number one, not beat themselves. I mean, that's been the hardest thing for them.
I can't tell you how much I do not like serial numbers.
What will help Carson Wentz is if they're able to run the football. As good as Green Bay has been defensively, they have given up some yards on the ground, and Carson Wentz needs some help from that run game.
Just under 5 yards a carry so far this season. Well, both sidelines are covered with Christina and Aaron Andrews is first up.
Joe, you said it perfectly. It's been a while since this defense was the talk of title.
Well, every time I keep dropping fillers, people just buy teams through the store, so
We can't expect our defense to shut everybody down. They have been, but at some point
we got 6 teams left.
making plays. This D is rolling. They've allowed 38 points through the last 3 games. That They have juice, they have energy, they have a feel that they haven't had in quite some time. He said they expect to play well and dominate, and they have. For more on the Philadelphia Eagles, let's send it over to Christina Payne. Well, how about the Eagles' defense, Aaron?
Zach, could you just stop, please?
But they need to show it tonight. They have just 2 sacks on the season. That is second to last in the NFL this year. But they're not ready to push the panic button on the pass rush. Talking to Fletcher Cox, he told me, hey, for us going into this game, this D-line is hungry to get to the quarterback. He said, we've had our chances. We've been close, but it was time to get back to the basics and get back to the quarterback.
Way better chance at getting a hit if you actually own a team compared to a tenth of a team. $78, and you got a shot at the Yankees. All teams random. The last 6 teams in finest. $78. Braves, Cubs, Mets, Phillies, Red Sox, and the Yankees still up for grabs. Way better to have a team than to have a tenth of a team.
For the kick from Mason Crosby. Off we go.
All right, listen. If you want to do stuff God damn it. I can't stress enough how much I do not like serial numbers. Especially for a break like this where there's no guarantee the cards are not numbered. Zach, I know you mean well, dude, but it's kind of frustrating for me. So, I know where you're coming from, but just sometimes I just want to be left alone. So there it is. You asked for it, you got it.
He ran into his own man.
47 a spot, 10 spots total, serial number filler style for the last 6 teams. So you will get the shot at, you will have a shot at the Yankees. And the other 5 teams that are there, we got Braves, Cubs, Mets, Phillies, Red Sox, Yankees. You get a number from 0 to 9. We're looking at the left side of the serial number, the last number on the left side of the serial number to be specific. If we pull a base card that's not numbered, we'll random it amongst the 10 spots. And God bless you.
Handoff, Sanders has some room. That's Jordan Howard, and Howard gets that carry over the right side and gets 19. Howard, Eagle fans have been screaming for him to get the ball, and after Sanders started it, Howard with 19 yards.
Well, look at the hole right there. Matt Collins, he cracks down. You got Isaac Seumalo who's coming out and kicking out, and the first 2 plays of the game, running plays. That first play of the game with Miles Sanders, I've never seen a hole so big. I'm surprised he only got 4 or 5.
Sure, J-Man. I could use it, J-Man. I could use it.
Play action passes high and
Man.
for Aguilar.
Any Eagles fans in here? I'm sure some Eagles fans would probably wish they kept Nick Foles. I don't know. Carson Wentz having a rough start to the season.
Takeaways, and that is the name of the game. So far, they lead the league with their 8 takeaways.
Well, they've been awfully good, like we talked about coming in. They're the biggest reason that this team is 3-0. Second year in Mike Pettine's defensive scheme, and they brought in some pass rushers, and they're not the only ones, those edge rushers and the 2 Smiths. They have a number of them that can get after the quarterback.
Preston Smith just did on that previous play, and here's a pass that is complete. Jordan Howard for no gain. That'll bring
What's up? Serial number filler.
Well, Jason Peters.
Yeah, where's everyone that asked for a serial number filler? There it is. $47. You're gonna get a number from 0 to 9. Access to the last 6 teams, the Yankees included. Where's everybody that was like serial number filler? Where you at? Stop hiding. Let's go.
Third down and 10. Wentz.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. Nick Foles did get hurt.
And a lot of contact downfield, no flag, as
Jair Alexander and Zach Ertz get into it. Again, there was pressure on.
A little chippiness to start the game here.
That ball high. Yeah, they bring a 5-man rush off the edge, and he's got time. He's got Ertz there. He just sails the ball there. He had another guy.
Mark, I wish I could just give it to you.
So Mike Pett is able to force a third down.
I can't, unfortunately. Unless you buy them. You'll save $20. I mean, you'll save 20% on them if you buy them straight through the store. There's that. Oh my God. That guy got rocked. Zach, it's nothing personal. I just don't like being told what to do. Like, that's just it's who I am. Take it or leave it. I just really don't like being told what to do. That's all. Yeah, so there's mystery redemptions, and I believe Acuna or Albies has mystery redemptions in this thing.
First 6-function multi-pro tailgate, available only on the next generation GMC Sierra.
20% off all 2018 baseball teams here.
Generation Sierra Crew Cab SLT, or get 18% below MSRP on these Sierra SLE Crew Cab and double cab models with a traditional tailgate.
Mark, what are you talking about?
GMC. It's time to get in a tree, knock an arrow, and disappear.
Yeah, I think there's 3 mystery redemptions, Bob, if that's what you're asking about.
Fellas, you didn't ask for it, but boy, are you gonna want it. Say cheese.
Oh, telling you. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that's. I mean, come on. Come on. That's. It's a different story. So, yeah. So, Ohtani, Acuna, and Torres. But they don't expire until 2020, so you could still redeem them. Mystery Redemption 1 is Ohtani of the Angels. Mystery Redemption 2 is Gleyber Torres of the Yankees. And Mystery Redemption 3 is Acuna of the Braves. And that's for 2018 Finest Baseball. If you don't believe me, there's the link from Beckett itself.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. Starting from the Green Bay Packers, their first possession, both backs in the game for Green Bay. Rodgers finds one of them. That's Jamal Williams, and he's wrapped
lit up
immediately as Bradham is out there and a flag is down. And a player is down for Green Bay.
Ooh, that guy is out. No, Zach. So if we pull the mystery redemption for the Braves, it would go to the Braves. If we pull the one for the Angels, it'll go to the Angels. Exactly as JMS says, they already announced the teams. So yeah.
Right there at the end. We'll show you another helmet-to-helmet hit by the Eagles when we come back. Let's take a break.
Man, that dude got knocked. Yeah, I guess I am getting a little cranky, huh? I mean, that's what happens when you sit on your ass for hours and do nothing. How does that take the fun out of it? I mean, I guess the mystery's out of it, but I mean, if anything, that should incentivize you buying the Braves because you know there's a chance at getting the Acuna. Same thing with the Yankees. You have a chance at getting the Gleyber Torres. And the Angels, the Ohtani. Like, that's, I don't know. Whatever, to each their own. Yeah, J-Mess, that's you know, people want to spend $10 and hit a $10,000 card. It is what it is, you know. Yeah, Zach, when's the last time I did free stuff anything? Think about that one. So, Bob, that is, you raise a good point. Exactly. So, if we did the serial number filler, redemptions automatically go to the 0 spot. Automatically. So, if we pull the mystery redemption for the Braves or the Yankees, if we were to fill this filler as a serial number filler, then yeah, the redemption would go to the 0 spot automatically. Why? Because nobody flat out bought the Braves, nobody bought the Yankees. We did it as a serial number filler, and that's just one of the rules we have is 0 spot automatically gets any redemptions for for the aforementioned teams. So if you want the Acuna, then you might want to buy the Braves. If you want the Gleyber Torres, you might want to buy the Yankees. Because again, if we fill this thing serial number style, it'll automatically go to the 0 spot. Yeah, J Maz, that's what that's honestly that's the whole point of the whole hit list deal is it incentivizes you to buy really any team, especially the cheap teams, because if you don't hit, you have a chance at winning some break credit at the end of the month. You know what I mean? So, but to each their own.
Pick out of Washington, not active for this game. So the Packers are down to Aaron Jones and the fullback, Danny Vitale. Well, he's short-handed there at the running back position. There's no question. There's Derek Barnett. And, there was talk as to whether or not...
All right. Enough yapping. Let's do something here.
But, obviously the late comes in hit. It didn't look egregious, but when you consider now Jamal Williams still on the ground, this is, like you said, Joe, you just hope that he's okay. You see the body after the hit of Williams just kind of goes to the ground.
You right, James?
Roger Cox trying to slow down and talk to Derek Barnett. Mike Moreno, we were wondering during break as to whether there was a conversation for a possible ejection. Obviously, the answer is no.
But I'm sure there was. When they called the back.
So straight filler, everyone gets a team, 6 spots total, $78 a spot with a 20% discount. Braves, Cubs, Mets, Phillies, Red Sox, and Yankees still up for grabs.
Hit by D. Ford on the punt returner. New York can't get involved because there was not a flag thrown. But if you look at that, Shepard's defenseless for one thing, and also, you're talking about a helmet-to-helmet hit. It really should have been a foul for illegal use of a helmet.
A nice ovation and great to see the thumbs up sign from Jamal Williams as they cart him off the field. Rick Barnett went over and said something to Jamal Williams as Jamal made his way off the playing field. Now they're to the sideline and about to go up the tunnel, and then he'll get looked at. It's a violent game, as we know, but none of these players really want to injure the other guy. And I can only imagine what Derek Barnett is feeling right now. Again, our thoughts are with Jamal Williams. Just hope he's okay. It was a good sign, like you said, that he was able to give the thumbs up.
So the 15-yard foul moves the ball out across the 25 to the 26. Back to work, Rodgers. Quick throw. That's Adams. Devontae Adams, who had only 4 targets and wasn't happy about it. And the Packer win over the Broncos gets 9.
Well, they put Devontae Adams then in the slot. And sometimes when...
Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. What if I should add teams from other breaks to the...
You're able to move him to the inside. It makes it a little bit more difficult on some of these defenses to try
to make it more cheap. Devontae Adams to the crib. Oh, almost.
You can see that route release right there. Devontae Adams against Sidney Jones, and a perfectly thrown ball. Aaron Rodgers, there was no doubt where he was going with the ball. As soon as he got it from center, he immediately turns and looks to Devontae Adams. That's because Jim Schwartz and this Eagles defense, they play a lot of single high safety. And with that, Devontae Adams should have a lot of opportunities like that throughout this ball game one-on-one.
Packers now call a timeout. That 58-yard play is Green Bay's season-long.
Let's see here.
And it was like Rodgers just walked down there and handed it to him. We'll be right back after this from Progressive.
You know, Baker, I could help you with that.
Oh, no, it's fine. Thanks, though. A man should cut his own lawn.
Devontae Adams had a huge year last year, 111 catches, 13 touchdowns. That was good for tied for second across the league. The catches, one off Sterling Sharp's Packer record. He's got 2 catches in this one, 17 on the year. First and goal, they flip it to him. Adams. And Geronimo Allison downfield blocking, gets hit from behind, but able to pop right up, a gain of 4, and Rodney McLeod is in on the stop.
Well, when we talked to Aaron Rodgers yesterday and Matt LaFleur as well, they both said, hey, we've got to get the ball into Devontae Adams' hands more. 4 touches is
Jordan, the team is gone. Let's see.
You got one-on-one coverage and you get the big play on the opening possession, but they come right
Mets are gone.
With the toss sweep.
That goes down as a reception. This is a spinning touchdown for Aaron Jones. And a fast start for this Packer offense.
Well, that messes up what I was working on. Okay. Nah, no, it's all good. It's all good.
He comes up right off the edge right there. He just is not able to really wrap up Aaron Jones and keep him from...
Mark, this is 2018 finest. I don't think Pete Alonso's in 2018 finest. Maybe I could be mistaken. But this is 2018 finest. So let me look at that. Maybe you looked at the checklist and you know what's going on, but oh, okay, Mark. All right, cool. No, definitely, because I just want to make sure, man. I don't want you to buy into something thinking you can get this when it's not even available to you,
Sierra Coupe Cab SLT, or get 18% below MSRP on these Sierra SLE Coupe Cab and Double Cab models with a traditional tailgate. Tailgate like a pro. GMC.
Is this the new iPhone?
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this all year. Verizon's got the new iPhone 11 and the iPhone 11 Pro.
It has 3 cameras. I need this color.
This is amazing. And when you get iPhone on the best network, you get so much more.
That is so cool.
Like up to $700 off iPhone 11 Pro when you switch on America's most reliable network with Apple Music included.
Seriously, how did you get the new iPhone and not put it on price?
All right, so can I keep this? Why get iPhone anywhere else when Verizon gives you more?
Hey, that's so My, how the tables have turned.
What tables?
Well, you have two agents now, I have two clients. You've met my new Mahomie, Patrick Mahomie.
Mahomie? I love that commercial, bro.
I don't know why he's here. Aaron gets his favorite agent everywhere. Well played, stay calm. Did we just have a breakthrough?
No, don't think so.
Okay, good.
The driver has arrived.
You always drive.
Yeah, he took my license. This is the only driving I get to do.
Baby burn.
Hold on, I gotta take this. No money, buddy. Sweetie, sticky.
What's up?
Sloppy Bill, what's up?
Why?
Ghost Recon Breakpoint, rated down for mature.
Pre-order now for Xbox One.
Honey,
what's
where'd Fox Sports go?
Dish took it.
That's it. I'm gonna switch providers. Not just gonna let Dish take away everything I love. You hear that, honey? Honey?
Dish took away Fox and much more. Don't miss NFL on Fox this Sunday.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. Our aerial coverage is brought to you by State.
All right, so check the filler out. It's $58 a spot. Everyone's going to get a random team. Now, you're either going to get the Yankees, Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, or the Phillies in finest, or you're going to get the Phillies, Mets, Indian Giants, or the White Sox in Chrome Jumbo. It feels finest 15, and it helps us get rid of some teams in Chrome 22.
This ball game with each offense having one possession, but this is kind of how it's looked for each of these teams through the first 3 weeks of the year. The Packers, they
All right, I need Nelson Aguilar to ball out.
to start their games. The Eagles, on the other hand, they've gotten off the slow starts. They've had double-digit deficits in each of their first 3 games, and here in the early going, they find themselves down 7.
Yep, they need a quicker answer here in week 4, starting from the 25. High snap, handoff to Howard. And the former Chicago Bear is driving with Lowry on him and Blake Martinez, a gain of 4.
Well, we talked about it coming in, Joe, and I think that's going to be the real key for this Eagles offense is their ability
We'll see a
to
straight
have
filler.
of the running game. This Packers defense did a really nice job opening night against the Chicago Bears and shutting down the run, but the Minnesota Vikings ran the ball really well against them. Denver ran the ball well. You cannot just let these edge rushers tee off.
Or you just do a straight filler.
Howard right side. You know, Jordan Howard is number 3 in the league. Since he came in, that was while with the Bears. But he's behind Ezekiel.
88 a spot, 5 spots total. Everyone gets a random team.
They picked up from Chicago in a trade.
Phil's finest 15. Braves, Cubs, Phillies, Red Sox, and the Yankees still there. 3 of the 5 teams above the filler price. Yankees are $249, which is more than twice the spot of the filler there.
The pass is caught for a big push down for Philly. That's Zach Ertz. Gain of 14 on 33.
This guy's such a good route runner. Watch the way he comes off the ball and just the way he speed cuts that out to the boundary. And the confidence that Carson Wentz has with Zach Ertz. I mean, he's like a wide receiver, a big wide receiver. He's got a big catch radius, and Adrian Amos is in coverage, and that's an all-night affair for anybody.
That's career catch number 455 for Ertz, the 2-time Pro Bowler. He takes a rare snap off, and Howard is stood up. Dean Lowry after a gain of 1. Time for tonight's next-gen stats, powered by AWS. If you look at the numbers, Carson Wentz has a significantly higher completion percentage when throwing out to his right.
Numbers to his left, over the middle. And then to his right at just under 74%. Alshon Jeffrey here is to his left. He looks that way, comes to his right, and the pass is high and incomplete. With Jair Alexander defending against Matt Collins, who had stepped
Jair.
his way downfield.
What a name.
Collins is running the route, and it didn't look like he was really expecting to have the ball thrown in his direction. They were locked up, single coverage across the board. Here's the release, and he kind of slows down there, and then he kind of looks up after he stepped out of bounds, and there's the ball. Third down and 9.
Oh my goodness.
Wentz
Throw the ball.
lowers his shoulder, and a strong tackle is made by Amos.
Carson Wentz, man.
Carson Wentz from picking up the first down. A gain of 6. Yeah, really nice job by Amos, and that's what he's brought to this defense, because they're in man coverage. The Packers are. They rush 5. And you're going to see how much field Wentz has out in front of him. When he took off running, I thought he was going to pick the first down easily, but Amos closed on that quickly. And I know, talking to Mike Pettin, defensive coordinator, he said the safety play between Amos and the rookies, Darnell Savage, has made all the difference for this defense. That's saying a lot considering the pass rush that they've had. There's a fair catch at the 10. Good to see Darius Shepard after that helmet-to-helmet hit early by Rudy Ford back out there. And even Wentz appreciated that by Amos. Good tackle. Pack have it up 7.
As a principal, I can tell you this. When one student gets left behind, we all get left behind. This is a problem that affects each and every one of us. Together with IBM, we've created a whole new kind of school called P-TECH. Within 6 years, students can graduate with a high school diploma, a college degree, and a pathway to a competitive job.
You know what's going up today?
Today, there are more than 100,000 P-TECH students around the world. It's a game changer.
You are convinced that you know me. I can guarantee that you are underestimating me. And I'm really over people doing that.
We've always been an airline with heart. It's guided our decisions. It's driven our people. We know that when you put a heart on your plane, people are going to expect more from you. And that's exactly why we did it. The only times that matter in this race are great ones. Do it for the cheers.
That's impossible. It's the Impossible Whopper with a patty made from plants.
I'm sorry?
No animals, just plants.
You fooled my taste buds. I cannot tell the difference.
The Impossible Whopper, 100% Whopper, 0% beef. Only at Burger King, or get it delivered during the game via DoorDash with $0 delivery fee.
Check me out, I'm a man. I do what I want. I go where I want.
What are they so afraid of?
Maybe they're scared that if they teach us how the world works, we'll figure out how to take over.
Get it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Kimmy at 6 o'clock where you're at? What's going on, Grego? It is 8:51 over here.
Well, as we welcome you back in this, the 100th season.
Trey falling asleep too.
Quarterback greatness in one photo.
It's 10:51 in the morning in Australia. What up, Steve? Well, Steve, you're probably not going to hang out for much longer because all we have is baseball, dude. All we have is baseball to play with.
Running back Jamal Williams is out after that vicious hit. According to the Packers, he's being evaluated for a neck and head injury. Good news, though, he does have movement in all 4 extremities.
Great to hear. Second down and 4.
And again, Green Bay down to Aaron Jones and Danny Vitale, their fullback.
Watching a little fool's ball. Even though Mama said it's for the devil.
5 yards. That's some of what they've had to work through with this new offense, and it's affected the offensive linemen. Certainly, it's different for Aaron Rodgers in how they're calling things.
Oh, Steve, I appreciate that.
Offense, number 75. 5-yard penalty.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Wow, this guy's been in the league 10 years. He's been playing with Aaron Rodgers the entire time. He certainly knows his cadence. Well, not entirely true, because they're doing things a little bit differently. And you go back to that Week 1 game against the Bears.
Let's try something else.
At the same time, and they're slowly getting better. But
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm watching the Packers-Eagles game.
So now 2nd and 9. The pass is caught by Devontae Adams, Mr. Busy. A gain of 12 and a first down.
They go single high safety, and they're trying to run a defender underneath Devontae Adams. That's one way you double a receiver. It doesn't always have to be two.
Bro, that mustache of Aaron Rodgers needs to go.
You can see the hole. You see right there, he just overshoots it. Malcolm Jenkins, and it opens up that lane for the completion in the zone coverage.
It's already 4 catches for Adams, matching what he did last week. 258! Rodgers protected. Downfield, he overthrows.
Oh, wow. Really? Pass interference on what?
Rodgers was not sacked last week. Here at home against the Broncos. 2 the week before, 5 at Chicago.
Later, Steve.
I'm not so sure that might not be offensive pass interference. It was a good read on the outside. I couldn't tell exactly who the corner was, but he was trying to come off of his man.
Offense, number 83. 10-yard penalty at the previous spot. 3-play first down.
Well, Sewell Douglas, and he's trying to come back and make a play on the throw then to Jimmy Graham. And the contact that was made.
Let's try this one.
Was the one who made the contact, and that's the one who drew the flag.
The Eagles and their fans know all about offensive pass interference. It was called for 3 times last week in that tough 3-point loss at home to the Lions. Brings up 1st and 20. Underneath, pass is caught. That's Valdez-Scantling. And a late flag.
A flag for what?
Head was turned on that tackle right along the Packers sideline. It looked like they almost talked the official into throwing that flag for this.
Oh, wow. Really?
That's any helmet opening, Joe, that's grabbed. It is considered
I mean,
face mask, and clearly that is even with the helmet seal.
Defense, number 52. 15-yard penalty, automatic. First down.
These are the penalties. They were getting ready to put them into 2nd down and long. They made a really nice defensive stop right there. And just a senseless penalty by Zach Brown. Giving a new set of downs at 15 yards. Those are the things that have just been hurting this Eagles team throughout the first part of this season. Just way too many penalties. 3rd most penalized team in football. They go along with turnovers and drop passes.
wow. Well, Bergie, I hope you started Devontae Adams and Aaron Rodgers.
Tonight's GMC professional grade, Aaron Rodgers in his career on Thursdays. This includes Thanksgiving. He likes this day of the week. 326 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, and a quarterback rating which is higher than his career.
Guys, look at the filler. $49 a spot. 19 spots total. Fills 2 breaks at the same time. Phil's Chrome 22, and it Phil's Finest 15.
Motion, he gets it on the handoff to midfield. And we talked to these Green Bay Packers, and in particular their first-year head coach, Matt LaFleur. He said, we're going to do a lot less motion this week. It's a short week. We're going to get up, snap the ball, and get after this defense. It had some motion so far.
Yeah.
Did you not start Devontae Adams and Aaron Rodgers?
We got some young players, like it's been talked about every week. The new system, got it. But it allows these younger players not to have to think so much. If they can just get lined up and just do their assignment.
Rodgers keeps, comes underneath to Lewis. Mercedes Lewis with a hurdle and a first down inside the 40.
Mark for 1, 17.
Nathan Gary.
He might have learned that one from all those great track athletes at UCLA. That's pretty good right there for a 14-year vet, Mercedes Lewis, and he's been a nice addition to this team. You better be real confident you can get over that guy.
Yeah, I was trying to save money, Bergie.
Rodgers has started 8 for 8 for 108. There's Jones, hit in the backfield by Jenkins and able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
When you think of these two possessions now for Green Bay offensively, the first possession they were backed up on the 10-yard line to start that drive. The Derek Barnett penalty moves them off the 10-yard line, and then they're off and running with the big 58-yarder then to Devontae Adams. This one they had great field position. Philadelphia had them backed up, and what a nice job by Green Bay getting it. A change of field position, but now threatening to come away with points on the drive.
Second and 10, wide open,
Devontae Adams getting touches. Well, didn't you tell me you have like 4 teams going or something, Bergie?
When you turn and bail like that and you're going against Devontae Adams, number one, he's scared to death he's going to get run by. So Adams has already had the one big play, and when you're worried about that, it opens up all kinds of things underneath.
It's already his 13th career.
Man, where did Devontae Adams go to school? I feel like he came out of nowhere.
Toss to Jones.
Packers still don't have a running game.
Well, last year, Devontae Adams was the second most targeted.
So, Bergie, how does that even work? Like, you get points for like every yard or something?
The one guy who had more was Julio Jones. He was thrown to 170 times. So,
like, how does it work? You get points for yards, catches, what?
Going into the year, it wasn't enough. We've got to get him the ball more. So you can only imagine the frustration after Sunday's game, only targeted 4 times, yes, 4 receptions. It just goes to show you really want to get the guy the ball. You can do it, and they've done it.
Second and 10.
Oof.
Pulls it down and will take off. He hasn't done a lot of that so far. He slides on the play after pressure by Brandon Graham and picks up 4.
You get yards, catches, touchdown carries. Gotcha.
I think it goes back, Joe, to when he had the broken collarbone against the Minnesota Vikings. When he came back, he was certainly protecting that. And then last year, he has the knee injury week 1 against the Bears. He was never the same for quite some time. And there was a lot of weeks that went by where he just knew he wasn't much of a threat. So we haven't seen much of it, but what a weapon he has been over the years when he's allowed to use his legs.
First time the Packers have faced a third down. Pass is caught.
By who? Jimmy Graham? Yep. J-Mess wants that Acuna.
Number 80 involved here at the end of quarter number 1. It's 7-0. Packers moving it again. Thursday Night Football presented by Bud Light Platinum will return after this.
It's that special time of year again.
It's iPhone season, it's Sprint.
Switch and get
The new iPhone 11 or iPhone 11 Pro with amazing all-new camera systems. And now you can get iPhone 11 for
$0 a month when you trade in your iPhone 7 or newer in any condition.
seriously any condition.
And with Sprint's 100% total satisfaction guarantee, you can try out the network and see the savings for yourself.
Can I get a... It's iPhone season. Hey, Paul, do you love it?
Yeah.
Do you love it?
I do.
The good people I ask everything of them.
If you missed the season premiere of 911, you can watch it right now. 911, Mondays on Fox. Watch anytime on Fox Now and Hulu.
Looking for a car with superior performance and reliability? Your timing could not be better. The 2020
Yeah, I mean, Bergie, I've never done DraftKings, so I have no idea how that works, you know?
stylish new 2020 Corolla for an incredible $199 a month. And you get the
I just picked who I thought was going to ball out today.
For a great deal on your 2020
All right.
Corolla, stop into your Toyota dealer. We've got what it takes, San Diego. Toyota, let's go places.
Let's
What can you do in 30 days?
do this.
For nearly 50 years, National University has been helping people like you earn your college degree one 30-day class at a time. In 1 month, you'll get one step closer to your goals while living the life you want to lead. From the small moments to the big achievements and everything in between. National University. Find your
Yeah,
program
next thing
today.
you know, Bergie, I'm going to be fucking addicted to that shit.
You might want to reconsider. 2019 Ranger has best-in-class payload. Ranger has more towing power than Tacoma. Ranger is the only truck that can handle any terrain with ease. That's built for tough DNA. Now get Ranger with 0 for 60 plus 2,500 when you trade, or use that trade assist to lease Ranger for just $219 per month. Only at San Diego
Yeah, we do, Bergie. Yeah, we do.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. There's our little perch.
All right, so this filler is a snake draft. You get to pick 2 teams. Phil's Chrome 22 and it feels Finest 15. Yankees still up for grabs. Red Sox still up for grabs in Finest 15. Angels and the Yankees still up for grabs in the Chrome 22.
Probably the first time Devontae Adams has had over 100 yards receiving in the first quarter as well. How about that? 6 catches, 107 yards receiving in the first quarter. You know, yeah, why would you not try to get the ball to Devontae Adams? But they have made it look very easy.
Second and 7. Rodgers steps through. End zone. Incomplete for Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
That would have been nice, Marquez.
Played that well. They're trying to get Devontae Adams. We've seen that speed cut out route that he runs. They're trying to get him on a wheel route, but it's soft coverage. And they could have just come out and thrown the outbreaking route. Instead, because of the route that was called, is not there. And that's just a little off target for Aaron Rodgers' first incompletion.
3rd down and 7. Eagles need a stop. Pass end zone.
Oh, wow.
And a flag is thrown. Sendejo got a hand on it with Devontae Adams wide.
Whatever the store says is what it is, Louise.
Flag is down.
So whatever the store says is what it is.
There's the deflection, but at the top of the route, when Adams is running, you can see right here. I think that's where the flag came in.
That was Cyprian. Long conversation here. Really good play by Sendejo. Long-time Viking. First year in Philly.
Yeah, well, I like him a lot.
All right, so you're saying the Rockies and Inception are 31 in the store. Let's see. Rockies 31, 21. Just a typo, I guess, on our end.
And I think it's going to have to be, he's going to have to come after Aaron Rodgers. Otherwise, there's no foul on the play.
Changed it there. Even though I'm not working on Inception right now. But thank you for the heads up, Louise. I appreciate that.
He's just saying, you know, he can exhale.
Yep, this feels 2 breaks at once, though.
You like the fact that they picked up the flag.
Yeah, I like that they were actually talking about, is it OPI or is it illegal contact? It was
Snake draft style, Phil's Chrome 22, and Finest 15 here.
No call was the right call.
Wow, really? Crosby with a field goal attempt? Man, go for the touchdown, man.
So close. Sendejo made a play, and it's 10-0 Green Bay early second quarter.
Is that...
Case it is? Gordon Ramsay. Anyhow, sampling seems like just an okay use of your culinary talents, dude.
Yeah, it is, smart guy. Almost like having a brand new iPhone, but not pairing with AT&T.
That's true, Gordon Ramsay.
Hey, fingers! Not a buffet. Use the cocktail stick.
In the cocktail stick.
The Eagles aren't looking good, I'm not gonna lie. They're not looking good at all. Kind of regret starting Aguilar. Last time I listened to Freakin' Nature. Well, unless he starts balling out, then.
I've learned a lesson that stressing and obsessing about somebody else is no fun. And snakes and stones never broke my bones, so
Alexa, play the new Taylor Swift on Amazon Music.
You need to
Well, Philly fans love their Eagles, you know. Finally won a Super Bowl not too long ago. Like what, like 2 years ago? And they're still living off that Super Bowl win. And I don't blame them. Yeah, I wasn't born in 72, and you know what I'm doing. I'm living off that 72 win, baby.
It tells you which direction you're going. It has an app that measures the electrical waves traveling through your heart, otherwise known as an electrocardiogram. So, just to reiterate, this watch tells time, among other things. Good luck. Amazing.
Toyota, let's go places. Discover automatically matches all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year. Dollar for dollar. Millions of people a year get their cash back matched. What are you waiting for? Unlimited cash back match. Only from Discover.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. There's Doug Peterson. What a run it has been. Overall, he and his Eagles won the Super Bowl a couple of years back in 2017 with Nick Foles at quarterback. Two different stints here in Green Bay as a Packer, backing up his very close friend Brett Favre. Sanders on the return. Nice return by Miles Sanders. Crosby
Okay.
and Mason Crosby takes him down.
Eagles in nice field position here.
There's a little
The rookie Miles Sanders with a nice return. Eagles score a touchdown. They're back in this thing.
to make a play. There's a key block that's going to spring him right there. And you see the lane that then creates. This is a kind of a mixed bag on Sunday with special teams. They gave up a 100-yard kickoff return for a touchdown, and then they come back and they block a field goal. See Mason Crosby, he doesn't like that at all. But you're right, that is exactly what this Eagles team needed, and they set up Carson Wentz with beautiful field position. It was Alex Ellis, a tight end who was just added to the active roster, who threw that big block. And Ertz makes the catch. And they're going to mark Zach Ertz inside the 30, a gain of 5. Amos on the stop.
Well, this sure helps. I mean, we talked about it. It's the fourth game in a row. They've been behind by double digits. Only this time they're going up against a Packers defense that gives up just 11 points a game through the first 3 weeks. So that return already sets them up with a chance to come away with points on the drive.
Look down here, Matt Collins with Alexander right in his face. Pass is caught over the middle. And who else? Ertz. Who else?
Ertz.
And a first down.
Let's check the store, see what we got going on.
Nice block right here.
Oh! Not much. All right.
Out there as well, and that's Miles Sanders. That's one of the things that he can do, and I said it earlier, he's a versatile guy, and come up with the big return. He's able to do some things within the passing game as well. We haven't seen that tonight yet, but I believe we will.
They fake it to Sanders, throw it for Jeffrey.
Oh, wow, dropped it.
Back after missing a game with a bad calf, can't haul it in with Kevin King all over him.
That would have been an awfully nice catch. Those, he can make some of the tougher catches.
Straight filler, $90 a spot, 4 spots total. Cubs, Phillies, Red Sox, and the Yankees are left.
Put it in a position where he could go up and use his size.
Darren Sproles checks in. 2nd and 10. They fake it Sproles' way and throw it to the tight end.
Goddard.
And the second-year pro gets a first down to the
My favorite, serial number filler.
stop and a well-designed play and a catch and run of 14.
Well, really good. You're going to see the Eagles go 2 tight end package. However, the Packers don't match it up. They go 6 defensive backs. Normally, you would not.
$36 a spot, 10 spots total. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. And prayers to the cardboard gods you get a hit. But $36 sure as hell beats 90. And you have access to 4 teams.
Good protection and a touchdown.
Jeffrey with the touchdown. Touche, Zach. Touche. Only person that can tell me what to do is J-Mess.
It's in the end zone.
And even then, I probably won't listen to him.
It's against Philly.
Yeah, there's a flag on the play. I see it. But I think it might be on the Packers.
Maybe that's although the flag is on the other side. There, you see Alshon Jeffries, he pushes up right there, and he just works through that. Pass interference. Offense.
Oh, never mind. All right, cool. Give it to Aguilar. I need Aguilar with the touchdown for my fantasy team.
I thought they might get Jair Alexander instead. They're going to give Zach Ertz blocking downfield. Here he is, number 86.
Mike Pereira, do you like that call?
I don't like the call only because of the fact that the contact really is at the line of scrimmage, and you have to be more than a yard.
They should run the Philly right now. Nobody will be expecting that.
Nothing to do with the play, and I don't think that was a call that needs to be made.
Doug Peterson is going to ask for another look at that. And we'll take a break.
Now let's hear.
So those challenges effectively work as timeouts too.
Alexa.
Like even if you win or lose the challenge, you still have time to like talk to your players and like
What if we go off the main?
crazy.
The Toyota RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
A lady. Those darn seatbelts got me all crumpled up.
It's okay. Hey guys.
Hi, Mrs. Thompson.
Wrinkles send the wrong message.
Sorry.
Help prevent them before they start with new Downy Wrinkle Guard.
Better.
So you won't get caught with wrinkles again.
Take on. Look, I know this isn't Madden, but let's make the best of it.
I thought this was a football video game.
A watching football video game. Hulu has live sports 20.
Who's gonna play this?
It's not about play. It's about pay.
Hulu has live sports.
With no choice but to move back home after college. They thought he'd be a little more motivated to find a job. Turns out, they were right. Upload your resume on Indeed.
Why, Zach?
Roman Reigns, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Kofi Kingston, and Brock Lesnar together on WWE's biggest night. SmackDown's 20th anniversary, October 4th, only on Fox.
We're going to get the call here. They were looking at it in replay. There's no foul.
There is no foul. Touchdown.
This one was over the play. Is a touchdown. Mike Pereira, first of all, was this play challenged by
Girls don't like guys that have nicer hair than them. Maybe in Oregon, but they're a different breed here in Florida, man. They're a different breed. Plus, if I gave a fuck about that shit, I would be skinny Jesse right now. You know, I'd have a cocaine problem. Yeah, but I could care less. I got bigger fish to fry right now. You know, luckily for me, I don't have a biological clock ticking, telling me to have babies all the time. I am a man, and I can have babies pretty much whenever I want. Just need a working oven to do so, and I'm good.
Inside the broadcast booth, that was a nice answer, and the rookie on the kick return really set it up. No question. Big return by Mike.
8 left in the filler. Serial number style. Phil's finest 15.
It better be a team effort. And special teams has to play a big part in that. The defense has been struggling. They get the big return by Sanders, and then good execution.
I could do that, Zach. Yeah, why not?
Carson Wentz. I thought it was well done.
I could also adopt children. You know,
I like that they went back and they were.
I have options, bruh. I have options.
Initiated the contact.
I'd much rather spend the rest of my life by myself than be miserable in a relationship with somebody I don't want to be with. MGTOW, baby, MGTOW. Take it. Whoa, J-Mess, where the hell did that come from? No, not doing that.
Put together some good units that have impacted a lot of games over the years for this Philadelphia franchise, but boy, they needed a play. And the
dude, I will pull a Aaron Hernandez before I go to prison. And first of all, I'll never be in a position to go to prison. So there's that.
By Zach Ertz, it wasn't there. He comes off of it with patience and is able to find Alshon Jeffrey. Here's a toss to Jones.
Wow, really?
And who came up? Anderson Dejo. Wow, what a hit, a loss of 2. Well, you talked about Anderson Dejo, and he's made a career of those kinds of hits, and that quite honestly is how he's in the league. I mean, because he is a heat-seeking missile.
A heat-seeking missile.
You don't see hits like that too often in our game anymore. He has fought his way onto the roster year after year for the Vikings, and now he's an Eagle. He's made 2 big plays. Second down at 12. Quick throw.
Eagles defense looking alive all of a sudden.
On the reception.
You might have us a good game here.
Tomorrow, celebrity fans
looking at the star. Oh, nothing's changed.
Counting down the greatest games in NFL history.
However, we still have 8 spots left in this filler. We've been flirting with this thing all night. Let's get it done.
It's not easy to pull it off against Aaron Rodgers. he can see those types of things. He eats blitzes for breakfast. And so he held his count. They got the ball out, but it was a nice job of rallying.
Wow, no offsides. Devontae Adams, little high step action, and a little an extra 15 yards due to a face mask penalty there possibly. Yeah, offsides. Or a neutral zone infraction, I think is what they call it.
He is just totally trying to just hold on, and then with space, Adams is just able to.
Oh yeah, that's a face mask. Which one, Zach?
He's a versatile guy. Last year
a Minshew 101 from Gold Standard. Going for $29. Whose store is this? JMS?
Defense, number 54, that penalty is declined. Personal foul, face mask. Defense number 23. That 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. It's first down.
I mean, to my defense, I didn't really try that hard, Zach. I put in minimal effort. You could even ask Jason. But, yeah.
Just keep doing it, because I've never seen anything like it in the NFL. And they got a touchdown on it last week against the Broncos, and they get a 39-yard play plus 15 here. Well, Rodgers is really good at it. He's tried it throughout this first half.
Yeah, looking back on it, as soon as she asked me if I wanted a drink, I should have just said no. And I should have told her, I want some of that ass. And just took it to the room and boom. Done my thing. But, well, whatever.
Passing that comes off of it, and that was Aaron Jones's. That was just his 6th carry of the night. Hasn't had much success. Just 12 yards to show for it. This is been the Packers offense.
8 spots left in the famous serial number failer. Ow! $36 a spot. Cubs, Phillies, Red Sox, Yankees. And we get it done.
Plays made by Gary. Gain of 4, 3rd and short coming up. Christina?
Well, yeah, you guys mentioned 50.
Zach, as usual, I don't know what you're talking about.
He spent a lot of time trying to work through it on the sideline, but had to go back to the locker room and remains there right now.
Yeah, Christina, last year he missed a lot of time and dealt with a hamstring injury in 2018. They're without Ronald Darby, who is not active with a hamstring injury. Jalen Mills is on the PUP list. Ranks are getting thin back there for Philadelphia. Well, you start thinking, is Matt LaFleur thinking 4-down territory here? Here's Jimmy Graham. They talk about getting him the ball down here in the red zone. Let's see if they do. 3rd down and 2. Adams covered by Douglas. That play's not there. And we'll get our answer. The answer is they're going to kick the field goal. It's a nice job by Rossville Douglas. Really nice.
36 bucks. Get them while they hot. Trey got one. Zach got one. Need 8 more.
Took it away. So a nice stop for Philadelphia on 3rd and 2, and it'll be a 31-yard try here by Crosby. Close. And a good hold by J.K. Scott, the punter. Crosby 2 for 2. Packers lead is 6 with 8:24 before half.
I don't do sloppy, Josh. Do you think you can keep these khakis wrinkle-free all season? I won't let you down, Coach Harbaugh.
All wrinkle-free up here, Coach. Wrinkles send the wrong message. Help prevent them with new Downy Wrinkle Guard.
This is Apple Card, a new kind of credit card. Created by Apple, not a bank. With a better way to track where you spend. A new level of privacy and security. Daily cash you get back every day. And no fees, not even hidden ones.
What?
And if you happen to be somewhere that doesn't accept Apple Pay yet, there's this. Nice.
What the heck? Jamal Williams is being transported to a local hospital after being stretchered off the field. Oof, that's not good.
It's tough to quit smoking cold turkey. So Chantix can help you quit slow turkey. Along with support, Chantix is proven to help you quit. With Chantix, you can keep smoking at first and ease into quitting. So when the day arrives, you'll be more ready to kiss cigarettes goodbye. When you try to quit smoking with or without Chantix, you may have nicotine withdrawal symptoms. Stop Chantix and get help right away if you have changes in behavior or thinking, aggression, hostility, depressed mood, suicidal thoughts or actions, seizures, or worse, heart or blood vessel problems, sleepwalking, or life-threatening allergic and skin reactions. Decrease alcohol use. Use caution driving or operating machinery. Tell your doctor if you've had mental health problems. The most common side effect is nausea. Tell your doctor about Chantix.
Over on the bench, they work on the All-Pro. But tackle David Bakhtiari.
J-Mess, nah, man, I'm hanging out, dude. I'm hanging out until at least the game is over. I mean, I got the whole next 2 days to masturbate until my hand goes numb.
Here is a kick that goes out of bounds. It'll take the ball out to the 40.
Wow, I haven't seen a kicker do that in a while. Usually just kick it up, to the end zone. Damn, Mason Crosby getting old, boy. Got those gray hairs.
Starting field position for Philadelphia, down by 6. We'll take a look at tonight's wild card presented by the Joker, Preston Smith. Last year, all 16 games had 4 sacks. So far in 3 games, coming in 4.5.
Still got 8 left in this filler. I got hopes that we can at least fill the finest tonight. With 4 teams left, maybe we get a baller come in here and just buy the 4 teams straight up. Something like that has happened before, so I'm hopeful.
Brings him down. Well, the Joker, Preston Smith, he's not on the field right now, and Mike Peck, the defensive coordinator, they do a nice job. He does of really getting everybody involved in this defense. They have a good rotation up front. They play a lot of guys in the secondary. Everybody has a role. They know when they put the shoulder pads on game day, they're going to get out there on the field and contribute. It's Kyler Fackrell coming off the edge down at the bottom, 51.
Whoa, J-Mess, whoa.
Miles Sanders gets 3. Rookie Rashawn Gary. And on the tackle, 3rd and 1. That's some good tough running there by Miles Sanders. And when he was drafted, he didn't play a lot of Penn State. We're backing up Saquon Barkley. He did last year, ran for over 1,200 yards. And when they drafted him, they knew he was going to contribute early. But probably has contributed more than even the coaches might have imagined. He just left the field. But I know last Sunday when he put the ball on the ground a couple times, they played him in college, he's worked on it, and he wants to make amends to that for sure. Wentz keeps and spins, got the first down. The ball came out, they're going to let this...
Oh, wow.
Returning it is Alexander, but Wentz certainly looked down. Yeah, he looked down, that was the right...
Packers defense scoring, maybe?
We've seen a couple of examples where they've blown the play dead. He is clearly down. Yeah. And this will come back and be a first down for Philadelphia. Yeah, kudos to these officials. We were at the Saints-Rams game when It cost the Saints a touchdown.
Rolling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. Touchdown.
And the reason they let this play on, as we talked about then and other crews talk about, is because it's a scoring play. They automatically review it so they can fix it in replay, as opposed to Mike Pereira. If they were to go the other way and they blow it dead, all you get is the recovery and not the return.
And really, ever since that Rams-Saints game, you have seen pass fumble plays where they have let the play go, even though it's pretty obvious that it was a pass. And it is the right thing. You want to lean that way because you can come back and correct it. And they will take a look at this. Joe and Al Riveron will make the decision, and we'll know when we come back.
It's a reveal.
This is a Surface Laptop 2, and this is a real person named Mackenzie Book.
Hi, I'm Matt Book.
So,
Mackenzie Book, fucking stupid shit.
Interesting. And which one's faster?
This one's faster.
Really?
Never heard of that website though, JMS. I might have to check that out. Might have to check that out.
Oh, right. Macs don't have touchscreens.
You should get a Surface. Trust me, I'm MacBook.
Well, there you have it. MacBook says get a Surface.
I'm a tailgater tailgating to get to my tailgate. Now, it might not get me there any faster, but hey, it gets me ready for football. Let's tailgate. I can't go anywhere. But you're so busy watching me tailgate that you don't see the one in front of you. When you cut rate car insurance, it might not pay for this. So get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem. Like me.
There are 3 words that mean everything when you live with migraine. I am here. Aim to say that more with Aimovig, a preventive treatment for migraine in adults that reduces the number of monthly migraine days. For some, that number can be cut in half or more. Don't take Aimovig if you're allergic to it. Allergic reactions like rash or swelling can happen hours to days after use. Common side effects include injection site reactions and constipation. Aim to be there more. Talk to your doctor about Aimovig.
We're genetically connected.
DNA testing has turned our worlds upside down. I have sisters now. It's a blessing and a curse. Can I borrow $50?
Almost Family, Wednesday on Fox. Don't miss a minute of television.
The internet.
You won't believe the celebrity we reveal next. The Masked Singer, only Wednesday, and catch up anytime on Fox Now or Hulu.
Next Thursday, the fight for the NFC West is on. Jared Goff and the star-studded Rams square off against the electrifying Russell Wilson and the Seahawks. Thursday Night Football on Fox, NFL Network, and streaming on Prime Video.
During the break, they looked at it, overturned the call on the field, and Philadelphia has a first down to Green Bay 49ers. They trail by 6 with under 7 to go in the half.
Really great job by Carson Wentz. He got stopped. Scored the first down, it looked like, and just his own sheer determination was able to pick it up.
He stays on his feet, shows his strength, throws over the middle, flag is down, and the pass is incomplete.
Where the hell is Aguilar even playing?
I don't know how Wentz stayed on his feet, and then a flag at the end. There was pressured by Zadarius Smith. Here's a call.
I thought early on.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense. Number 97.
Roughing the passer. Who is this new referee dude?
In the pocket. Right there, but it's across the shoulder pad.
Be right back, you know, gotta stretch the old glutes.
Throw is what brought the flag on Kenny Clark.
And that moves the ball inside the 35 to the 34.
Well, you can't question Carson Wentz's toughness.
Handoff here is to the rookie and Sanders. Brought down by Preston Smith. is good for 9.
Well, this offensive line is probably the best line that the Packers have faced here in the early going. You say Jason Kelsey, he's going to come out. Saw a couple of these holes on that opening drive, and then the Packers kind of tightened some things up, but this offensive line is starting to rally a little bit and create some run lanes.
They hand it off here. Sanders brought down from behind by Blake Martinez. A loss of 1 on the play, so 3rd down and 2 coming up. Talked about him backing up Saquon Barkley, and there they are. 2016 Penn State running back group picture. 3rd down and 2. Sproles in there for Philadelphia. Wentz, pass is caught for the first down. Ertz. Will Redmond on the stop, and not before 13 yards and a first down. And here's Philadelphia knocking on the door, a chance to take the lead.
Blake Martinez, and he's in a spy position on Carson Wentz. And when you have a quarterback that can move, then you're able to kind of take some people out of coverage. So this is a defense that rushes sometimes just 3 guys, but usually 4. They're able to get pressure. Now they're tying up a 5th guy to create some opportunities downfield.
Inside the red zone, trouble with the snap. Wentz to his left, going to take it. And slide inside the 10, marked at the 9, and gain of 5. Despite all the activity and success of the Green Bay Packers offense, right now the Philadelphia Eagles are 9 yards away from a potential lead here in the first half at Lambeau.
Well, this time Blake Martinez, he's just dropping into coverage. They do not have him in the spy position on that play. And Carson Wentz sees some field, and he takes it. A much more athletic guy than I think a lot of people give him credit for.
Sanders trying to pick his way through, and he's brought down right at the marker. Depends on where they place it. It looks like they're going to mark about half a yard short.
And he's hanging on to the ball. You can bet that the Packers are trying to rip it loose. And Miles Sanders, not the biggest guy, but he is not just a perimeter player. He can run between the tackles.
Wentz keeps and gets it. He's now 5 for 5 on the year on 3rd and 1. He's big at 6'5", 237. You can't stop him. Meanwhile, 5'11", 211 is Miles Sanders, and he's been impressive here in the first half.
He is. That ball got away from his body just a little bit, and he's certainly trying to be mindful of it. I said earlier that it was a problem for him in college, and Hugh Staley, the running back coach, former player for the Philadelphia Eagles, he's worked extensively with him this offseason, but he has been impressive. He's going to be a good player for this Eagles team.
Eagles have converted on 3 third down tries on this drive. Wentz incomplete. Looking for Alshon Jeffrey, and Jair Alexander tried to undercut it.
Yeah, that was, it's a good thing that was wide, because if he had thrown this to where Jeffrey could catch it, Jair Alexander was going to intercept it. This guy, he's becoming one of the really talented corners in this league. He can fly, he's got a lot of confidence, not the biggest guy in the world, but he is a fine man-to-man cover player.
Jeffrey has a Philadelphia touchdown. Wide to the left, 2nd and goal. They fake it to Howard, throw it, touchdown, Goddard.
Wow.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from taking the lead. Dennis does a Lambeau leap. Finds an Eagle fan or two.
All of a sudden, we got a game.
This away is Blake Martinez, as long as Zach Ertz wins on the route. And once he gets inside, without any resistance really whatsoever, all Wentz has to do, I say all he has to do, there's a little more effort in, but hold Martinez and then make an accurate throw and touchdown Eagles. Philadelphia has the lead. And now with 2:45 left in the half, as you look at the eyes of Carson Wentz, he finds the second-year pro Dallas Goedert, and the Eagles still trail Devontae Adams in yards. They no longer trail the Packers on the scoreboard. Yeah, I'm sorry, I said Zach Ertz. Dallas Goedert, who, boy, they missed him when he missed the one game, came up lame in warm-ups against Atlanta. He played sparingly on Sunday, coming back from that calf, and he gives them the opportunity to play more of the two tight end stuff, and what a package that can be when you pair his abilities up with Zach Ertz, and that's a nice job by Dallas Goedert.
Nah, dude, Zach, you're fine, man. You are good, dude. It's one of those days, man. Nothing we can do about that. It's still fairly early. Only got 12 people watching, but people probably gonna come during halftime. I'm hopeful, anyway.
Will start at the 25 in just 2 days. It's champ versus champ as Errol the Truth Spence Jr. takes on Showtime Sean Porter in the World Championship unification bout at Staples Center. Plus, champion Anthony Barrell defends his title against David Benavidez. Saturday at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific.
What are you looking forward to tomorrow, Jordan?
Now on the Fox Sports app. Well, I know there's 2 minutes and 45 seconds, but when you think of Aaron Rodgers and his resume in a 2-minute situation, I'd take him probably over anybody in the league. See what he's able to do here before this half. They get the ball to start the third quarter as well.
This is true, Zach. This is true. I mean, I do care. I want the stuff to sell.
The way he's come out of the gate after being targeted only 4 times against the Broncos in a win. They're giving some safety help right now to Russell Douglas. Passes over the middle.
There's the filler.
On 1st and 15. Yeah, so you start helping with the outside receivers.
So it's $100 a spot, 8 spots total. Snake draft style, Phil's Chrome 22, and it feels Finest 15.
Make this a manageable down and distance after the false start.
Zach, it's funny. I deleted the app. So.
That's a great job by this Eagles defense, just running it down to the 2-minute warning. 2nd down and 6 when we come back. 2 minutes left in the half, and we take a look at The Joker, only in theaters October 4th, rated R.
No, man, I deleted the Tinder app. I don't really have a use for it. I don't know what to think about this Joker movie.
But now I realize it's a comedy.
Like, how is Joaquin Phoenix gonna be Heath Ledger for Joker? Like,
I feel like they should be here by now.
There's only one other place they could be.
Where are the Bud Light Platinums?
Oh, you're looking for the party.
Yeah, none of that, Zach. None of
Turret
that.
is the void turret. Completely different turrets.
Oh, it's the wrong word.
You have 2 turrets.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind dating a little farmer, the little farmer girl.
What are you watching? The NFL app has news, highlights, live, local, and primetime games on your phone for free. It's free. Football. Free phone 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 football. Why are you scaring me? The NFL app has news, highlights, live, local, and primetime games on your phone for free. It's free phone football.
Week 4 of the NFL season continues Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for the game in your area. Stream games
What? What? Dude, Zach, what are you on right now? And where can I get some?
Championship game. Some of the great faces and personalities like Horning, and there's Concrete Charlie and Jim Taylor. Ben Merrick with a cigar and a cigarette. There's Paul Horning. His name in the ring of honor. The Eagles defeated the Packers by a score of 17-13. They have a chance to get everybody reset as Rodgers keeps balls out.
Eagles defense. Oh, he's drunk again? Yeah, I figured something was up, Kimmy. You know, my senses were tingling. My senses were tingling.
That's just great effort around the corner.
Yeah, at least he's home. You know, you don't have to worry about him, you know, drinking and driving or anything like that, putting people in danger.
Completely unaware that Barnett is coming in behind him. That's a great strip by Barnett, and how about Brandon Graham being there to make a play? But the bigger
Eating pizza? Damn, I could go for some pizza.
Barnett made the play, and then that sure-handed fumble recovery by Brandon Graham. Back inside the red zone are the Eagles. Howard inside the 15. That's only the 3rd Packer turnover this season, and here it is, forced by Barnett. Just outstanding work. You know, what looked like
$20 a spot, get you a random number, 0 to 9. And the Yankees in minus 15. If your number hits for the Yankees, card is yours.
One a gap by the Packers, the other return set up the previous touchdowns. Now the takeaway defensively sets them up here. Here is Howard.
Wow.
Sets up 1st and goal inside the 5.
Jordan Howard almost had the touchdown.
And frustrated he didn't get there. A gain of 10. Timeout taken by the Packers on defense.
Some of these holes that have been created, take a look at this. I mean, you just don't see holes this big. The double team there by Sayamalo and Kelsey. The kick out by Jason Peters. There's a lot of room there to run, and we've seen that now quite a few times here in this first half.
All right, later.
Hit by Will Redmond. Originally a 3rd round.
Thank you for your help.
He kept Howard out of the end zone, but it's 1st and goal. The ball sitting at 4. But we talked about.
Hey, Kimmy, you're a Packers fan, aren't you?
Defense has been through 3 games, at least the last 2. They have been susceptible to the run game, and the Eagles have started to take advantage of some of that.
They stick with it. Howard backs his way near the 1. And timeout taken by the Packers again. They are out of timeout.
They lose.
It'll be 2nd down and goal for Philadelphia.
Yeah, so whenever you top load a card, it has to be sleeved.
The guys will be along from Midtown Manhattan.
Got to. Because these corners are going to get banged up. And especially if the card can move around. So, yeah, whenever you top load a card, it has to be sleeved. Have you sleeve stuff?
No, I've been sleeving
We'll sit down with this year's Super Bowl performers.
But like anything that you've top loaded hasn't been sleeved.
10-0 with under 12 minutes
Were those
left
just
in
two
the
cards
half.
in
They
there?
lead
Yeah, it was just, well, these were
Then,
just
yeah,
like for
that's
these
why.
here. So yeah, no, well, and then like these two, were the ones we give them. But yeah, just make sure whenever you top load something, you always sleeve it.
Even the eBay ones.
Always. So yeah, it's just because some of these cards can move around in there, and it's just it's another step to make sure the cards don't get like banged up and stuff. But yeah, these are base cards, so it's not a big deal. But if it's like an autograph, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, I got you. That's what I kind of meant for like the
Right,
eBay
right.
ones for the base cards.
Yeah, so no, but yeah, I mean, it's not like you're gonna top load a base card anyway. You only did it because it was the one card that he.
Yeah.
Like I understand why you're doing it. I just want to make sure that you're doing it right, because that scared me for a second. I was like, oh shit.
No, for like if it's a card like that.
Like if it's numbered and it's I hear you. Yeah, I got
one
you.
Card, then
Yeah.
like, you know what,
Well, no,
just
I mean, I appreciate you top loading it because some other people we had didn't even bother to top load it. They just throw it in there. So at least you top load it. But yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. I got scared for a second. I'm like, fuck, I hope she's top loading the autograph.
No worries. I'm doing that.
All right, cool. Yeah. No, you're good.
One's the 150 unless.
Yeah, those get sleeved
And top loaded.
Correct. All right, you got it. All right, cool. Just scared me for a second. I was freaking out. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just making sure we're on the same page. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I have no problems. We're good. Thank you.
Aaron Rodgers loose. No timeouts. So 59 seconds or whatever time they're going to have.
Rah, LOL.
Eagles came in with 2 sacks through 3 games. You get a big one from Derek Barnett. He's got 8.5.
Exactly. Just throw it in there.
And that 3rd sack for this Philly defense set up that last touchdown. Aaron?
Well, as we can see, Aaron Rodgers back on the field after he was kind of holding his right wrist, said he's good, fine, good to go, but right tackle Brian Bulaga is not. He's had quite a conversation with the
apparently, Zach, I know.
Yet, but obviously not out there on the field.
Guy who has really battled a lot of injuries over the years. Yeah, he was off to a really nice start.
Just exactly, No padded necessary, none of that.
First down. So they look at Bulaga. Rodgers is cracking his knuckles on his right hand before he comes back out. There was a 5-yard penalty in Philadelphia, which moves the ball.
A plain white envelope.
This drive will start with 59 seconds left. And I think this offensive line for the Packers, they're awfully good when they have their 2 angels on the edge with Bakhtiara and Bulaga. And like you said, Joe, Bulaga, he's just had a hard time staying on the field, and he was really playing well here. It doesn't make sense through this game he doesn't come back. Alex Light takes over and right tackle. Another catch for Devontae Adams. That is number 8. Devontae Maddox, he's seen enough of Devontae Adams. That was good for 11, and number 17 is up to 8 catches, 158 yards. Well, if I was Matt LaFleur, I'd put Devontae Adams to the offense's right every time, because that's where Devontae Maddox is. They're not flipping corners. Russell Douglas has had better success. Here they are again. That matchup at the top. Russell Douglas down here at the bottom has had more success against Adams when they've matched up. Rodgers to his right, throws it away.
Zach, don't do it if you don't want to.
Turned and was taking off upfield.
But if you do it, I'd be fucking stoked. Not even gonna lie.
Just threw it out. 2nd and 10. 49 seconds left. No timeouts. Well, in order to get to where Mason Crosby, at least his career long, is 58 yards. So you're looking at essentially 19, 20 yards.
It would definitely speed things along for sure.
Pretty good in this direction before the game. On 2nd down, pass is caught by Jones. Flag flies. Thrown by the umpire.
Do it!
The tackle. Short gain of just 2 yards.
Or get in this, serial number filler. Trade for one, $20. Shout out the Yankees and the finest 15. Better than spending $200.
So Barnett, who made that big play a moment ago, he's been flagged twice. This last time for hands to the face. And first down at the Green Bay 46. Rodgers spins out. And is forced out. Hassan Ridgeway came up to force him out, and then Barnett was out there to push Aaron Rodgers out of bounds. Well, the Eagles get a good push. But right here, when they come inside, there's nobody then on contain. So initially, you see Brandon Graham, he's the one who gets the push on Bakhtiari, but he doesn't maintain outside leverage, so he allows Aaron Rodgers to get outside the pocket, and that's rule number 1 when you're playing number 12. Second and 6, slipping is Aaron Jones, and the pass is incomplete. 31 seconds left, 3rd and 6. I thought when that ball was being thrown that was going to be the one that got them into field goal range, but just poor execution there. I couldn't tell exactly the throw that caused it or what, but nevertheless, here it is, 3rd down. Eagles are without Tim Jernigan, still out with a bad foot. They had to put Malik Jackson on IR with a foot injury, and Fletcher Cox had that foot injury late last year, still working through some of that. Blitz, Rodgers steps into it. High throw and caught by Allison.
Wow.
Inside the 20. And Rodgers clocks it with 14 seconds left. Well, you're right. The Eagles, they brought pressure. They brought the blitz, and that's not whatsoever for Allison, because he knows he's going to get hit on the 31 yards on 3rd and 6. End zone touchdown.
Wow. Allison, our boy scored, Bernie.
Geronimo Allison, back-to-back grabs. Here's the big one on 3rd and 6. Yeah, he's just able to get into the seam. They went single high safety with pressure off the edge, and he knows he's going to get drilled. So he's got to go up with all his height to make that play, and this was not good spacing at all between him and Jimmy Graham. He could have thrown it to either one of those guys on that play. Kind of caught the Eagles off balance a little bit with the quick snap. That's a great job of taking them down the field.
And just like that, it's a 1-point game. Dude, these dudes scored 2 touchdowns in less than 2 minutes. Wow.
And Rodgers could chew up a lot of yards in not much time. Well, he didn't give the defense a chance to get sensitive. So there's the throw. Like I said, him and Jimmy Graham, you typically don't like them that close, but he had his pick. He hits Geronimo Allison, and hey, credit Matt LaFleur. He used his timeouts on when the defense was on the field with the Eagles going in to preserve some time.
Yo, I'm convinced that Aguilar's not playing.
I don't think there's anybody better.
I don't think I've seen Aguilar on the field at all.
Who just took the Packers 70 yards in 50 seconds. Which is kind of why to go back to Sunday against Denver. When they took the knee, I know I was watching it and thinking, I don't know. This might be a first. When you've got Rodgers as your quarterback, I understand you got a young guy.
Bro, Aguilar hasn't gotten a single catch.
Sanders swallowed up with the 25.
Packers defense gave him 21 points already, so
Is there for the tackle.
I got 0 points there. Man, I'm going to lose to Louise this week. Fuck.
Stay tuned for the Toyota halftime. Michael, Terry, Howie, and Tony from New York. And a sit down with J-Lo and Shakira. Well, it's been a heck of a first half. And the Eagles have capitalized on some mistakes. They've played well, and the Packers certainly have. Philadelphia went on 3 straight touchdown drives. And Rodgers and the Packers had an answer at the end of the half. A half that saw 412 yards, 41 points. Toyota halftime is coming up.
Want to stay up to date? Hey Siri, show me football schedules.
Hey, where'd Fox Sports go?
Dish took it.
Dish took away our NFL and college football games at Fox? I don't think so. Hand me my phone.
Dish took it.
Okay, well, give me my computer.
Dish took it.
Dish took away Fox and more. Don't stay quiet. Call now to switch.
Dish Network.
Fox Animation Domination is back. It's The Simpsons, the premiere of Bless the Hearts, the Red Hot Bob's Burgers,
I'm getting tan right now, I'm gonna burn real bad.
and Family Guy's on Fire.
What?
The return of Fox Animation Domination, Sunday on Fox.
Animation Domination.
As Oklahoma battles Texas Tech on Fox.
Alright, it's halftime. We should be able to feel something. It's halftime, damn it. Is it 10 o'clock? I was about to say, I was watching a football game. What the hell? I'm convinced that Aguilar is not playing. So thank you for that one, freaking nature. I knew better. I should have known better than to listen to you, of all people. But anyway. I think I did this one already. 17, 16 would be 8. Let's see if I can find this thing. Here it is. 100 bucks a spot. You get to pick 2 teams. Phil's Chrome 22 and Finest 15. Phil's 2 breaks at the same time. 8 spot snake draft failure. If you end up with the 8 spot, you'll end up with 3 teams. 100 bucks a spot. You get to pick 2 teams. Snake draft style. We fill Chrome Jumbo 22 and Finest 15.
In neighborhoods all over San Diego, people are driving home great deals on
What's going on, X?
because the big yellow
Well, I'm offering 20% off all of the remaining 2018 baseball breaks. So buy a team in any of the 2018 baseball breaks you see on the screen, and you'll save 20% off automatically in the store. I got 3 teams left in Finest 15, 14 left in Chrome Jumbo Hobby. I'm sorry, Chrome Jumbo Half Case 22, and 17 teams left in Inception 13. All those teams, 20% off. Just buy them straight through the store.
Carson Wentz, Dallas got it for the 3-yard.
What was that about?
On the Packers, 21-20. Welcome back to Fox.
Uh-oh. Axe might be getting some stuff here.
Great game tonight
And Tony, you know the Packers are down by a point. Aaron Rodgers seems to be having a great first half.
You know, we talked about it coming into the game. You knew he was going to heat up. He's only, and right now he's got 240 yards, which is his season high, and it's got that in the first half. Once this Aaron Rodgers gets going, he is so tough to stop. Going the ball to Geronimo Allison there, and then finding him that next play, quick snap, and touchdown back to Geronimo Allison. Aaron Rodgers is a master. He is an absolute master, one of the best ever played the position. And you give him time in that pocket, he's going to make it pay.
He's very surgical in the pocket. And you know, Super Bowl 54 from Miami is on Fox. And up next, we'll have a special message from the just announced halftime performers. But first, Toyota reminds us it's not you, TB. You're not performing at halftime. But first, Toyota reminds us that any drive can be a thrill ride when fun runs in the family.
Thanks, Dad.
Toyota, let's go places.
Is anyone listening?
February 2nd, Super Bowl 54 will be played in Miami and broadcast on Fox. Obviously, we don't know which two teams will play for the Lombardi Trophy, but we now know two artists who will perform in the Pepsi Super Bowl halftime show. Superstars Jennifer Lopez and Shakira announced today they will share the biggest stage in the world. Between them, they've sold over 140 million records. But for both of them, the moment and location make this performance different than any other.
I love that it's in Miami. Yeah. It is a very Latino town, and that they picked the two of us.
Yeah, I feel incredibly honored and humbled to be, in a way, next to J-Lo, representing the Latino community that is such an important force in the United States.
I love that the Super Bowl has two women performing this year, that they have two Latinos performing this year. For me, it's their 100th anniversary, but it's also the marker of a new time, not just for the NFL, but for this country. It sends an important message to the world, to everyone.
It's going to mean a lot for our community, here in the U.S. and abroad.
And for women.
Let's go!
At the end of the day, it's about making a statement of love and unity and make everybody come together just for a moment. And hopefully that resonates
Make
for a long
everybody
time. We haven't even talked about what exactly we're going to do. That's going to be the fun part. Now that the announcement's made, we can talk and we can get into the creative part of it. But we never have, so that's going to be exciting.
She's a champion in everything she does. It's going to be fantastic to be sharing that moment with someone like you.
So it's going to be so much fun. She's such a dynamic performer. She does her own thing. There's nobody like her. And so I know that the two of us together are going to bring that special brand of what we do that maybe people who haven't even seen us perform get to see something special that night. It's going to be an exciting show. That's what you can.
Well, Zach, I don't know. Fred might be picking up some teams here.
The combination of that, I think of kind of like an explosion of fun and energy and
don't spoil a surprise.
No, don't. None of the surprises.
It's going to be the best Super Bowl ever.
See you later.
Pretty boy.
JB, what do you think about that halftime show?
I'm excited to watch Jennifer Lopez and Shakira. Howie and I are a little disappointed because we had put together what we thought was a pretty good halftime show ourselves, and we're turned down by Fox. We could have saved a lot of money.
You turned down for a good reason. Actually, Super Bowl performance is going to be on Shakira's birthday, which is like a birthday present. But Howie, what can we expect to see from the Packers in the second half?
Well, I think they've got to continue what they're doing, exploiting a struggling secondary for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they've got to contain a suddenly hot Carson Wentz, and the Philadelphia offense can't give up.
Bro, where is Nelson Aguilar?
Sanders, which really
is he playing in the second half? I mean, what the hell?
Philadelphia's
history says, and so far this year, the second half, Green Bay has really not done much.
And the Eagles are hot.
Exactly, just the opposite for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Carson Wentz looks awesome.
Well, you guys, we have ourselves a game, 21-20. Philadelphia has the lead for the second half from Lambeau. It's coming up next.
Thank you for watching the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Now that SmackDown is coming to Fox
17?
5, we're having some special guests anchor the morning show.
Good morning, I'm Shali Zamarodi.
And I'm WWE superstar Rey Mysterio.
Friday Night SmackDown is coming to Fox 5.
I think Shali really likes it.
Looking for a car with superior performance and reliability? Your timing could not be better. Toyota's 2019 clearance countdown is on. Now get an incredible $240.
Well, Terry, it's actually $200 because we're offering. I mean, in case you're just going to completely ignore what I have on the screen, 20% off the remaining teams in our 2018 baseball breaks. So 20% of $249 would leave the Yankees at about $200. It's a full case of Finest. So, you know, I could say, isn't everything in life a gamble, Terry? Little food for thought.
The choice of beach or mountain adventures at Courtesy Chevrolet in Michigan.
You've been watching the game, Terry? It looks a good one. Eagles and Packers going at it.
$1,152 off. Find new roads to San Diego's most central Chevy dealer, Courtesy Chevrolet.
From San Diego, this is
All right, Axe just went in.
Good evening. We hope you're enjoying the game.
Angels, Red Sox, and the Cubs are gone.
Update. We begin with breaking news. Firefighters are currently battling a house fire in Lakeside. It broke out about 2 hours ago on a Kia Drive.
So the Yankees are $200 with a 20% discount. If somebody wants to buy them,
we have a crew headed to the scene, and we'll have more.
now is the time.
Edition of the Fox 5 News. Former Congressman Darrell Issa announced today he's running for the 50th congressional district seat.
And that is a seat held by fellow Republican Duncan Hunter. Issa was joined today by El Cajon Mayor Bill Wells and Escondido Mayor Sam Abed, who both said they would drop out of the race and endorse him. Issa was a 9-term congressman in North County, but after winning his seat...
All right, so serial number filler for the Yankees and Finest 15. $20. You get a number from 0 to 9. If your number hits for the Yankees, the card is yours. Any redemptions for the Yankees would automatically go to the 0 spot. And if we pull any Yankee cards that are not numbered, we random it amongst the 10 serial number filler spots. $20 to get in. Could be big deal.
Early Saturday that we see the return of some patchy drizzle. Showers then push east to the mountain and desert areas, and then we're drying out Sunday and into next week. Andrew, Kathleen?
Argentina, thank you very much, and that's going to do it for us for now.
Enjoy the second half, and we hope to see you right back here after the game for a special edition of the Fox 5 News.
Zach for one. Trey for one. That's 8 left. Zach and Trey down for 1 each. Well, Terry, you don't have to if you don't want to, man. But I appreciate it. Curse for the girls. Well, yeah, I do nice things for nice people sometimes, X. So glad I could do something for you, my man, and maybe do even more tonight. Well, hopefully we can fill this thing, dude. Terry, I have been sitting on my ass for the past 5 hours, just trying to get something filled. Now, I will say, we've mowed down Chrome. Chrome, in the beginning of the day, started at like 22 spots left. We got it down to 13. Finest was like at 15 teams left. We got it down to the last team. Inception was around at 22 spots. We got that down to 17. So spots have been slowly moving.
Can special teams continue to be a factor? Can Jim Schwartz and his defense create more takeaways? The short of that, they haven't.
Well, Terry, I mean, if that's the case, you can send me an email. Send us an email, RipCityCards@gmail.com. We can exchange numbers, and then, if you ever need me for something, you can holla at your boy. And if I ever need you to spend some money, I'll call you. I'll be sure to, or at least I'll try my best to not send any dick pics. Kids play 20% breaks us even. Anything more than that, we will be losing money. And long story short, that's not going to happen. I got you, Terry. I got you. If you're ever in Miami and you need some of that kush, I got you. But that's about it. Like, as far as like cocaine and stuff like that, you might want to talk to Jason. Because I'm sure he knows people.
First down from the 25. And they're going to start, the Packers are, with a run. Aaron Jones, and he gets a few extra yards there at the end of the play. And let's go to the other sideline and hear from Christina Pink.
Well, the answer to stopping Devontae
$20, you get a number and a shot to hit greatness with the Yankees here.
Not going to be easy as Sidney Jones has officially been ruled out with a hamstring injury on offense. He credited the offensive line for the play that they've had in that first half. He said we did a great job inside blocking for the run game, and that's opened up the play action pass.
Second down and 6. Throw to the sideline, flag is thrown. That's Douglas in coverage with Devontae Adams. One-on-one, Russell Douglas, you're right. There's the push. And if you on top of it.
Dude, X, let me just say this. Do not, and I repeat, do not take Jason lightly. That's all I'm going to say.
I think that's the dilemma.
That's all I'm going to say.
And you try to get pressure on Aaron Rodgers without having to bring people. Hard to do right now with the guys that they have out of the lineup. When Malik Jackson, a guy they were relying on. Tim Jernigan, he's out still. At the end of that half, they started giving help to the outside. No one the Packers.
All right, maybe this can help. $40 a spot, 14 spots total. Everyone gets a random team. You'll either get a team in Chrome 22 or in the Finest 15. Dude, Axe, I'm telling you, don't listen. You know how they tell you to be careful. You always want to be wary. Anyway, you know how they tell you to be careful about quiet people? Yeah, Jason is like the definition of that. I know Jason looks like a fucking square with his jorts and his fucking, button up shirts and whatnot. But that motherfucker got a couple screws loose.
But boy, they are having a good night tonight. 60%. That's been part of the problem.
We filled 2 breaks at once here. Axe for 2, 12 left.
7 down the sideline. Pass is incomplete.
Everyone gets a random team in Chrome 22 or the Yankees in Finest 15 for $40. We filled 2 breaks at once.
They're scrapping, trying to do all they can. The crowd sees this. They want pass interference, but
Anyways, Axe, how's the garage coming along?
Battle floor. Fans are begging him to throw the challenge flag, and he slams it down. This will be a challenge by the Packers, saying there was pass interference. Mike Pereira, this was on our training tape.
How do y'all like that you can challenge pass interference now? I don't like it.
So yes, you know, Maddox doesn't get his head around. The question is there a contact really on the previous play?
And actually, I put this play on the recent training tape. If you watch that one, I think there is. He's not playing the ball, plays into the body, significantly hinders his ability to make the catch. We'll see what they rule when they come back.
You finished 4 days to dry now. Hey.
What about that? No! No! That do it? How about now? No! I just don't know. I mean, I don't know who labeled this thing. Yeah?
How do you like it so far, Axe? What are you planning to do in your garage anyway? Are you like transforming it into like a man cave or something?
Thousands of miles above the earth. It tracks your distance underwater. It tracks your activity. It tells you which direction you're going. It has an app that measures the electrical waves traveling through your heart, otherwise known as an electrocardiogram. So, just to reiterate, this watch tells time, among other things.
You named it. The Ford F-150.
Playing the Weeper song in my garage. What? Kimmy G, handle your man. What's wrong with this guy?
What are you watching?
The NFL app has news, highlights, live, local, and primetime games on your phone for free. It's free phone football.
Free phone football.
Free phone
TV, cabinets, chairs, Midwest Heaven, grill. Bam! Oh!
Free phone football. Free phone football. Honey, you're scaring me.
The NFL app has news, highlights, live, local, and primetime games on your phone for free. It's free phone football.
Are you gonna do like how big is the TV? You know, I've always wanted to have like what do you call those things? Like a projector kind of deal, and just like put it up on a wall. And then you got like 100-inch TV or something.
Looking at this play, I agree with Mike that I do believe that it was pass interference. The question now becomes with all of these as to whether or not they're going to change the call, and that's what becomes hard. I think that most everybody watching that would say it was, but it's kind of where we're at right now, and I know certainly frustrating for Matt LaFleur. Obviously loses a timeout with that as the punt by Scott is out of bounds.
Ooh.
These sidelines have been active, no doubt, on a Thursday night. Here are sounds of the game.
The shit talking, I love it.
They've never been punching them out. Let's keep punching them. Philadelphia leading by a point, taking over at their own 24.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Gets flipped, and they're going to mark him down very close to first down yardage. They're going to say he's just short. It's a nice start here on first down, and it's not going to be particularly pretty for this Eagles defense trying to match up and slow down this Packers offense tonight, but they were able to make a stop. whatever you think of the call, they didn't get it, and so they had to punt. Now we'll see if Carson Wentz. He's worked with a short field. They got some things going. Can he take it the length?
Handoff here is to Sanders. He's got a first down. And then lowers his shoulder out to the 39, a gain of 6. Mike, do you want to weigh in on them not overturning that no call?
Well, I think, you know, it has to be clear and obvious. To me, I think it was. Look at you got a defender not playing the ball, and in slow motion, I think he significantly hinders his ability to make the catch. And so, to me, it qualifies into defensive pass interference under this replay rule. And I would have...
All right, check out the new filler. 9-spot filler, $60 a spot. Everyone gets a random team. Phil's Chrome 22 and Finest 15. I'm going to combo some teams up too. We got Yankees in both breaks by themselves. Phillies, Mets by themselves. Then we got Indians, Blue Jays, Giants, Rays, White Sox, Rangers, Brewers, D-backs, and Marlins, Reds.
He has it. And then King comes in and he's able to jar it loose. And you know, that's the guy there. You think about all the defensive backs. I don't know if there's a team in the league, there can't be, that has spent more first and second round picks in recent years on defensive backs than the Green Bay Packers. And many of those guys no longer even on this roster.
Wentz waited, gets Matt Collins with a first down. He had an early look at Hollins, waited, and Hollins found that next window, and that was good for 13.
And that next window draws you closer to the quarterback, and so to make that catch with just hands, I mean, that's a high ball. That's not an easy catch for Hollins to make.
There's Sproles bouncing off a tackle. Savage, the rookie, in on the stop. A gain of 4 back to that throw to Hollins.
You know, we haven't talked much about the fact that Deshaun Jackson...
Somebody take a chance with the Yankees! It's the last team! $200 if you buy them through the store.
With a short deck. But Matt Hollins is a guy who I really like. I mean, he's not going to just burn by people, but he's tough. He can kind of do it all. He's got good transition. And he's a guy that Carson Wentz likes a lot.
2nd and 6. Jeffrey over the middle. Inside the 30. And now an impressive drive put together by Carson.
So now they got Aguilar. I just saw Aguilar's jersey in the game for the first time this whole game. We got Zach for one. Zach's been helping us fill breaks all day. We need 8 more to fill, people.
And as the Eagles try to hurry it up, one of the Packers' defensive backs is down. That's Will Redmond. And so the whistles blow to stop Philadelphia from snapping it on first down. It's only week 4, but the Dallas Cowboys are sitting on top of the NFC East after that 3-0 start. Then you've got Philly and the Giants coming off that thrilling win behind Daniel Jones at 1-2. Redskins were taken apart by Chicago on Monday night.
And it's why this game is so important. You know, is it a must-win? No. It's week 4. But when you look at that, and not to mention, if they were to then go to 1-3, and Dallas possibly, they got a tough game this week against New Orleans Saints. But 3 of the next 4 games.
Let's see. So in Finest, the Yankees have Aaron Judge, Andy Paddock, Clint Frazier, Derek Jeter, Didi Gregorius, Garrett Cooper, Gary Sanchez, Mariano Rivera, Miguel Andujar, Tyler Wade. Yeah, safe to say the Yankees are loaded in Finest.
Martinez setting up the screen. That is caught by Howard. Blake Martinez able to get through to make the stop. But Jordan Howard good for 8.
I like Jordan Howard. I like, you know, he came onto the scenes with the Bears, did some nice things. His production has kind of decreased over the last few years, but he's a different kind of back, certainly as Sanders. It helps him.
Here he is, swinging out. Howard will walk.
Wow, Bergie, did you put Jordan Howard in your lineup?
Beautiful touch throw from Carson Wentz. And 20 yards for the score.
Man, they are tearing up this Packers D.
A nice design by the Eagles. And Martinez is in man-to-man coverage on Jordan Howard. You see him right here. You got Matt Collins, he's going to come off the ball. He pushes up the field. That's a natural pick. He knows exactly who he's got to run his man into. They pick off Blake Martinez, and that's why Jordan Howard was as open as he was.
And now leading by 7, the Eagles, who were 2 for 3 this season, going for 2. Will try and make it a 9-point game and a 2-possession game.
Maybe I did, Bergie. I don't know.
They do. And they feel that even if they don't get it here, they come back.
I gave you like, I don't know how many lineups I was fucking working on.
Just got it away. Jeffrey does not make the catch with King.
Jeffrey almost had that 2-point conversion.
And it stays a 7-point game. Jeffrey could not secure the 2 points. Jordan Howard, however,
come on, let's feel this.
6. And the lead for Philadelphia on Thursday night is 7.
You don't have to go to another planet to be an explorer. You can be an explorer right here on Earth with the completely redesigned Ford Explorer. Redesigned for any terrain. Redesigned for any mission. Like picking up the kids or a rotisserie chicken because you just can't bring yourself to cook. The all-new 2020 Ford Explorer. It's the greatest exploration vehicle of all time.
I go down on my knees and I start to pray till the tears run down from my eyes. Lord, somebody, ooh, somebody, can anybody find me? Somebody to love.
Alexa, play Queen on Amazon Music.
Okay, I have to say something. With the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles on every
Just say whatever you want, Jennifer Gardner. Fine ass.
Holy matrimony! That's a lot of miles. Anyone else?
What's in your wallet?
My boy with that Kuzma.
$5 a mac and cheese bowl.
Is that on card? No, I think that's a sticker.
Chicken, cheese, chicken. $5 chicken.
A rookie Kuzma.
Look at all those $5 Phillips. KFC, it's finger licking good.
Bergie with the gold Seth beard. Yeah, you might want to, dude. I mean, what do I know? But you might want to wait until basketball season to sell basketball cards. Just see.
Hey, Dan.
Stretch Junior versus Porter, Saturday, live on pay-per-view or order on the Fox Sports app now.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum.
Come on, peeps. 8 left in this filler. $60. Teams and combos on the screen. Fills 2 breaks at once.
4 straight drives, and that last one came when Matt LaFleur challenged what he thought was defensive pass interference, did not get the call. Punt, and then the drive that went 76 yards on 8 plays. And ended with a touchdown catch by first-year Eagle Jordan Howard. Tonight after the postgame show, NFL Total Access wraps up the night with highlights and expert analysis. NFL Total Access tonight after the postgame, only on NFL Network.
Look at that decision by Doug Peterson to go for 2. You got a 7-point lead. I don't disagree necessarily with the call. That's his style. That's the way he has called things since taking over in Philadelphia. He has a chance to make it a 2-possession game. If you don't make it, you still have a 7-point lead. Knowing that he could have made it an 8-point, and that 1 point could prove significant, but I like the aggressiveness that he's shown throughout.
Here's a big play made. That was Josh Sweat. as he came through and knocked Aaron Jones backward, a loss of 2.
I thought you could only have listings on eBay for a certain amount of time. Zach.
Some of the injuries, but they've got guys who can make plays. I still think they have a good rotation. This group plays hard. It's a heck of a play by Josh Sweat coming in and getting after him on the first down. Right through Alex Light, who's replaced Brian Bulaga at right tackle. Here's a quick throw. Devontae Adams picks his way for a nice gain on 2nd and 12. Sendejo out there for Philadelphia and leaving the field to get looked at after being in that blue tent on the sideline is Will Redmond. And while the Eagles are getting thin at defensive back, the Green Bay Packers have plenty to choose from. 3rd down and 3. Russell Douglas here on Devontae Adams with no safety help. The safety's up here. It might bring pressure.
Almost picked off, bro. You gotta pick that off, man. That would have been a pick 6, easy. And that's why you play defense.
They're going to bring the blitz, and then they drop Bradham out underneath it. You see him right here. It looks like they're going to bring everybody, and then he drops underneath.
Oh, wow, he had it. Man.
And the Packers are just fortunate that ball was not intercepted. Would have been a tough
Eagles might come back and score here.
on that with him being that close. For the stop. Fair catch, called for and hauled in by Darren Sproles. The Eagles, who lead by 7, get the ball back. 7:50, 3rd quarter.
I was gonna say they look like solid numbers, Bergie. Except instead of Aguilar, probably should have gone with Marquez Valdes-Scantling.
Or their new friend.
And instead of Jimmy Graham, Zach Ertz, but of course the money would have to work out for that to happen.
Or a horse. Or a horse's brother, for that matter. The room for 8.
Let me look at the what you sent me.
Who are you?
He's your clone.
My orders are to kill you. You have 12 minutes to run.
Let's see.
What the hell is all of this?
Now you have 11 minutes.
I don't want to shoot you.
So instead of Aguilar, we should have started Jeffrey.
You had your time. It's my time now.
Gemini Man, October 11th.
And instead of Graham,
The amazing new iPhone has arrived. And so has T-Mobile's newest signal.
probably Goddard, because Goddard scored a touchdown for the Eagles. So, and it seems to me that Carson Wentz likes to target his tight ends a little more than he does his receivers. Cubs eliminated from the playoffs.
This season, I'm risking $250,000 of my money each week when you play the Fox Sports Super 6 game. Pick the outcome of 6 games and play for free to win my money.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. Street signs that honor Packers of the past, including Mike McCarthy, their longtime head coach. The Packers won it all back in 2010. We're starting field position for Philadelphia, and the pass is incomplete. Pressure by Tramon Williams. And Goddard was there waiting for the pass. Somehow Wentz was able to get rid of it. and avoid a sack. And I was just going to say, you look at this game right now, this sack machine that we've known from the Packers defensively, they've not been able to get to wins, and they've not been able to create a takeaway. But they brought Jamon Williams, looked like more of a run blitz, but then he peeled off of it and was still able to get to win. Here is a handoff to Sanders. Blake Martinez on the tackle again at 5, third down coming up. Christina, give us more on Alshon Jeffrey.
Oh yeah, he was clearly frustrated after that failed 2 points. He slammed his helmet down on the bench. Several teammates had to come over and calm him down. But this is a guy who might not be at full strength tonight. Talked to him in warm-ups after he's 100% coming off that calf issue, and he said, I'm ready to go. He's been running well, but he's been moving pretty slow watching him throughout the game on the sideline.
Timeout with the play clock at 1. We'll be back after this from State Farm.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm sending errand signals.
You do realize they only use those in college football, right?
Perfect, because you're about to get schooled.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Okay, enjoy your house and car with the massive contract I got for you.
Looks like combine your home.
8 left in the filler, $60, and you could end up with a $250 team in the Yankees, or a $130 team in the Yankees in Chrome 22. 8 spots to fill. Come on.
Of the ball game. They had 10 over the first 3 games. Third down and 5. Pass is incomplete for Jeffrey with King there for the Packers. There's good coverage there by the Green Bay Packers. They bring a 5-man rush.
Need the Packers to get some pick sixes here or something.
He's all over Jeffrey and everywhere else. It's locked up. There's one single safety deep, and everyone else is locked up pretty good. Wentz knows he's got to get the ball out. That's well done by the Packers to force the 3 and out. Johnston hits it. And a fair catch called for by Darius Shepard. 51-yard punt, nothing on the return. The Green Bay offense down 7.
Whoa.
Who's dog?
An Albany, Oregon woman is behind bars after deputies say she gave her co-worker some bean dip that had been contaminated with methamphetamine. That bean dip with extra flavor. Oh my God.
Antonio. I'll get it.
Get to know Geico and see how much you could save on renter's insurance.
Papa Foss, you are a good man, but you have not always been.
Sometimes the only thing better than the perfect shot is knowing that no one is keeping score. Do it for the cheers.
Try the all-new pretzel bacon king from Burger King. Made with flame grilled beef, melted American cheese, crispy bacon, and crowned with our warm pretzel bun. Get your hands on the pretzel bacon king today. Only at Burger King.
Requesting time off? Well, that's a pain.
Clocking in should be easy, right? Wrong. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel from stapling receipts to expense reports.
I wish I had 10 more passwords at work.
My HR app is user unfriendly.
What's going on with you, Terry? Got any plans for the weekend coming up here? Or anyone else that's watching, listening? As I sit here praying somebody takes the Yankees.
American people thought we had this thing in the bag, then the Russians come along and snatch it away at the last minute. Come Monday morning, we're back to work.
Week 4 on Fox. The reigning MVP,
is at it again. Now, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs take on Stafford and the Lions. Week 4, Sunday on.
What are you doing, Terry? Just staying in?
7-point Philadelphia lead. Aaron Rodgers has gone 7 for 15 after his 10 for 10.
Married with children like Al Bundy.
Also turned it over on that strip sack by Derek Barnett. That's the only sack in the ball.
That was a good show, man. I wonder why they stopped that show. They definitely could not air that show nowadays.
Rodgers gets away from a sack and then throws it away. With Brandon Graham applying the pressure on Aaron Rodgers, and number 17 has had his way most of the game. Yes, he has, and he especially has when he's been matched up on Vontae Maddox. That's a tough assignment. You always know you're going to have to potentially get out there and play, but with Sidney Jones going down, it's put him in a position where he's had to man that left corner position. And we've been able to get after him a little bit. Rodgers feeling pressure.
Oh, wow. Wow, Aaron Rodgers. That's a bad man. I forget, he's kind of athletic.
He also came in with 215 rushing first downs in his career, and he just went 13. Yeah, totally maddening for a defense. Barnett is able to apply the pressure off the edge. Fletcher Cox not able to make a play once he begins to scramble, and that's his signature move. He slides up with outside pressure and then ducks and wheels back out to the left if he's flushed, or to the right. This time he keeps it. Nice game. Jones.
Loss. Like an 8-yard loss.
A loss of 4.
Oh, never mind.
I'll tell you, Brandon Graham, he's been doing it a long time. Here he is in his 10th year, and I've always liked the way that he plays. He gives it everything that he has. He's a heck of a pass rusher, and he can play the run. And
I will say this. Even if we do not feel anything tonight, I can almost guarantee somebody will buy the Yankees tomorrow. It's Friday, it's payday. Somebody's going to look at that and see, oh shit, 20% off. The last team left, Yankees for $200. I'll take a shot. So I guarantee, even if we don't feel this tonight, I can almost guarantee we can feel that finest 15 tomorrow. Somebody will buy the Yankees. I just know it. Chrome and the Inception will take some work, especially with NT Baseball coming out tomorrow. Probably a lot of people are going to focus on that. But I have no doubts that if I can't do it tonight, the CBJ will tomorrow. But I'm still hoping to get something broken tonight, y'all.
Third down and 7. Extra men on the rush. Rodgers finds his man.
Is that Allison? That's Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
For 26. Well, it's a great job of finding the hole and not much.
Finding the hole, all right.
The Aaron Rodgers signature move I was talking about. He drops back, outside edge pressure. He gets the block by Vitale, but he steps up and then peels out. And if you allow him those lanes, he will dice you up throwing the football. And that's why teams don't like to blitz him. Eagles blitz, didn't make the play, and now big Jimmy Graham takes the ball inside the 15 with a gain of 15. Aaron Rodgers telling us he is really wanting to get Jimmy Graham more involved. Well, especially down here. You know, he is such a threat as a former basketball player. He's playing to the inside right now in the slot. Packers 2 for 4, scoring touchdowns inside the red zone. Adams with Maddox in coverage. Second down. Yeah, that's you got to pick your poison if you're Jim Schwartz. So you try to take away a guy like Jimmy Graham, but in doing so, you allow one-on-one coverage on Davante Adams outside. If he tries to give help to the outside,
after that throw, and then trying to take advantage of that, then you're dealing with Jimmy Graham working the middle of the field. At least from Maddox.
Well, Jason, probably gonna try to get some more. If we can get a good deal on it, we will try to get some more Bowman Chrome. But I wouldn't hold my breath on it. There you go. Jimmy Graham touchdown, baby. Dude, I might have to get into this DraftKings thing, Bergie. No problem, Jason. Yeah, maybe you can help us fill some of this 2018 baseball, though, man. 20% off the rest of our 2018 baseball breaks. The discount automatically applied at checkout.
To get Graham up the boundary, which he does, and then he can throw any ball from any platform, and he puts it right on the money to tie the game. You know, that's what it's not just Jim Schwartz. It's anybody who has to call defenses against Aaron Rodgers. He just sees everything. He knows what you're doing. And within every defense, no matter what you do, there's a vulnerability. There's a weakness within the coverages. So you bring pressure. We got to get to them in order to stop this drive, which a lot of coordinators do down in the red zone. How can we keep them out of the end zone? But he does a great job of buying time and delivering a good ball. A lot of younger quarterbacks, one, may not ever see the blitz. Secondly, even if they do, they're not going to be able to deliver it with the accuracy of an Aaron Rodgers.
I feel you, Jason. I feel you.
Touchdown catch in the 10-year career for Jimmy Graham. That is 39th all time. And since Jimmy Graham came into the league in 2010, he's number 2 in catches, receiving yards, and receiving touchdowns among all tight ends. Well, we are excited about it.
Well, Bergie, how do you even win in the first place?
Premieres on Fox October 4th, the star-studded 20th anniversary event. Join Hulk Hogan, Roman Reigns, The Undertaker.
Like, how do you even win what we did, Bergie?
Together on WWE's biggest night, on this Friday Night SmackDown, October 4th, only on Fox.
Little SmackDown. The best promo rate of the night. Thank you.
Bro, I need Aguilar to start getting some touches, man. What are you doing, Carson Wentz? Throw the ball to fucking Aguilar. Jordan Howard.
And he is out and into Packer territory.
Oh, that's Miles Sanders. Miles Sanders, the rookie.
30.
Well, this is what they missed when they didn't have Dallas Goedert for that one game. He comes into the formation. You see the crack block that he puts on Dean Lowry, number 94, and another lane you could run a truck through for these running backs. They've had some big gains in the running game.
Sanders, 9 carries, 66 yards. That was a season long for Philadelphia, 30-yard run. They go back to him, to the 41.
Miles Sanders doing his thing.
A 100-yard rusher and 31 straight games coming in. That is the longest active streak in the NFL by a lot. And since Doug Peterson took over in 2016, no Philadelphia running back has averaged as many as 60 rush yards a game.
It's been tough sledding through the first 3 weeks trying to run the football, but you knew for them to have any kind of success tonight, that was going to have to be a big part of it, and they've done a good job. That offensive line has.
2nd and 6, backing up as he fires a strike to Ertz for first down. With a minute 50 left, Zach Ertz hauls it in.
Yeah, Preston Smith out there. I like that. I like the odds for Ertz winning on that route. That was what Mike Tyson was saying. I hope they don't figure this one out.
Hand off to Howard. Kenny Clark makes the play.
Miles Sanders looking better than Howard.
Alshon Jeffrey, we talked about him banged up with the calf and missed some time in a short week. A lot of times coaches will err on the side of caution on a short week, but as we talked about, really important ball game for the Eagles. And with a calf, you just don't know how long it's going to hold up, especially for a wide receiver. Other positions, quarterback, for instance, I had it, you can manage it. But he's on the outside one-on-one. Can he accelerate?
Wentz goes to him. Incomplete. There was a window there for a completion. Kevin King is out there again on Jeffrey. It'll be third down. It did not look like he could really turn it loose, but
damn, you should have caught that.
King got his hand in there again, and he did. That
Good play by the DB.
He wishes he had put it more on the outside, more on the line.
Throw it up, man. That boy got to get up there and get that.
On the football.
A balanced play calling here. 25 rushes, 23 passes. This has turned out to be a good game. It started pretty slow.
Challenge flag by Doug Peterson.
What are you going to challenge? Pass interference, bro?
And you can read his lips saying defensive pass interference.
Well, that looked like less than what...
stretch it out a little bit.
Well, the hand gets in there before the ball. I'll say that.
Philadelphia is challenging the ruling on the previous play that there was no pass interference called.
So far with this rule change, there have been 27 challenges total. This is the third of this ballgame. 7 have been overturned.
And I don't think this one has any chance of being overturned.
Mike Pereira, what do you think?
I don't think I would go that far and say that, you know. But
well, it's a good point.
If you're going to look at consistency here based on the one that was not reversed or not put on earlier, then, you know, you'd say it wouldn't be. But when you look at this in slow motion, then he definitely makes contact with the left hand that keeps them from actually making the catch. Now, do they say that it's significantly hindered? Do they say that it's clear and obvious? You know, I think that's where we're trying to find the fine line here. But this is what this new rule does here. Puts us into areas where we've got stops like this. Like without a stop, nobody really would have said anything. But now we're trying to take it frame by frame to see if it's a foul. So we'll see.
It is an interesting decision by Doug Peterson. Obviously, in a tie ball game here, winding down the third, this would be a big first down. Down here in scoring position, can you capitalize, come away with it? They're already in field goal range, but can they come away with 7 points? But if you don't get the call, you know, these timeouts are big.
The ruling on the field does stand as called. It's an incomplete timeout. Still down. Philadelphia restarts for first timeout. They have 1 challenge remaining.
And if you can say anything about this, it's perfectly consistent with what happened earlier. And I think every coach and everybody is looking for consistency, so that's what you get there.
Third down and 10. Is caught by Jeffrey inside the 20, and Alshon Jeffrey cutting through that bad calf. Good for 16.
Yeah, really good on a lot of levels. He snaps this route off, and that's what you have to do. He's able to get the defender running, King, but Wentz makes a great throw with Martinez right in his face. A free rusher, he stares it down and delivers a strike. Great route and really great execution on the throw by Wentz.
And that's how the third quarter will come to a close in a tie ball game. Opportunity for Philadelphia. Thursday Night Football presented by Bud Light Platinum. Back after this.
Start Saturday strong as Oklahoma backs Texas Tech on Fox.
Toyota's 2019 clearance countdown is on. Get a $219 a month lease on a 2019 Toyota CHR or choose $1,500 cash back. We've got what it takes. Toyota, let's go places.
Get on the road to winning while enjoying the all-new Valley View Casino and Hotel, where you can win a new car or $100,000 cash on Friday, September 27th. This month's big winner will choose from a BMW X1, a Ford Mustang, a Ford F-150, $25,000 in cash or spin for $100,000. Earn your entries by playing at San Diego's favorite casino. Then be there on September 27th and drive home a winner. It's one giveaway you won't want to miss, and it's only at Valley View.
Cummins Chevrolet on the National City Mile of Cars wants to be San Diego's #1 volume Chevrolet dealer. With rock-bottom pricing on a new Chevy, fast and easy financing, and military discounts on every new model in stock. Right now, drive home a new 2019 Silverado Double Cab LT All-Star Edition for just $26,977. Find new roads.
Come on down to Cummins Chevrolet, family-owned dealership since 2009.
Spectrum Mobile offers the flexibility you want and savings you deserve. Get our unlimited data plan and save up to 40%, or pay for just the data you use with our Buy the Gig plan. Both plans have unlimited nationwide talk and text. Bring your current phone and save even more. Ready for a new phone? Get our best trade-in offer plus an extra $100 towards payment. Call, click, or visit a Spectrum Mobile store today.
One of those nights, Zach.
2019 clearance countdown is on. Get a 0 APR for 60 months or $3,000 cash back on a new 2019 Tundra. We've got what it takes. Toyota, let's go places. Box 5, door hold.
Yeah, let me do that.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum, up above on this nice evening in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Aerial coverage brought to you by State Farm. Eagles are inside the red zone. The perfect 3 for 3 in there. 7 for 12 down here coming in to this ball game. Red zone touchdown conversion when they won it all in 2017. This is Howard. And he sets up first and goal. And boy, Doug Peterson is stuck with the running game. 26 runs, 24 passes, and some big holes opened up by this offensive line. Well, they're all doing a great job. That time the 2 tight ends. Goddard, he blocks down. Ertz blocks out, and it opens up another field for this race. Eagles are averaging 5.7 yards per the ball is just turning right back and throw it to him again. And they do.
Ooh.
Is he for the touchdown?
Our boy Howard, Bergie.
Caught his way in. Bakewell couldn't bring him down. And Howard's got his second touchdown of the night. Jordan Howard shows some real toughness. You're right. He takes some hits. You know, right about the line of scrimmage right there by Blake Martinez, but he's able to keep his feet. So that's a big blow, but the story for the Eagles anyway has been the fact that they have run the ball. They've got over 150 yards rushing, have not given up a shot, and have not turned the ball over. The two things that this defense has thrived on the first 3 weeks. Second rushing touchdown of the night for Jordan Howard. The Alabama on a touchdown reception.
Well, Terry, somebody will buy him, man.
Alshon Jeffrey.
Somebody will buy him. You know, remember, tomorrow's payday.
Eagles back on top by 7.
I will not give you radar.
What's the NFL's competitive edge? It's the Sleep Number 360 Smart Band.
Can it help me fall asleep faster?
Yes, by gently warming your feet.
Can it help keep me asleep?
Absolutely. Intelligently senses your movements, automatically adjusts to keep you effortlessly comfortable.
Will it help me raise my game?
Yep.
So, can you really come and go to sleep?
I promise. True.
So I can do my best for these guys?
Yes, and those guys.
Everybody.
Sleep Number. This is not a bet. It's proven quality for $9.99.
Performance comes in lots of flavors. There's the amped up over 2 feet of sheet metal kind. And then there's performance and feeling better as a result. That's the kind we think about.
Problems. Nobody likes problems. But why is that? At IBM,
If Graham or Allison do more damage with a touchdown or two, we in the better money. Aw, shit.
To change things. To push the world forward. Which is why so many people who dare to take on problems work with IBM.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is cool drop time. We got a new champion. We got a new champion.
Minister of Defense Reggie White, 2006 Pro Football Hall of Fame.
That'll do.
198 career sacks. He had 124 of those with Philadelphia. 68 and a half of those with the Green Bay Packers, and he won Super Bowl 31 with the Packers. My rookie year, he ran me down from behind, and I knew this was a different league, and he was a different player. Here is a slip by Tremont Smith as he crossed the 20. So Aaron Rodgers in this offense back to work. They've already lost Brian Bulaga with a shoulder injury, and word from the sideline and Aaron Andrews is they've been working on the neck a couple of different times for David Bakhtiari. We've got Alex Light, a second-year pro, out at right tackle. And we keep our eyes on Bakhtiari.
Yeah, Bakhtiari, he was dealing with a back injury this year. He's just been banged up, and now with the neck.
On first down, pass is caught. It's Graham, who had a touchdown earlier, picks up 9, maybe 9.5.
Like I said a little bit earlier, Joe, how much of the game plan changed with Jamal Williams going down is anybody's guess. The likelihood that the Packers were going to...
Zach with Howard on the bench. That's no bueno.
So it was primarily going to be on Rodgers.
But I feel your pain.
They've not had any kind of success on the ground. But any time they're going to move the football tonight, it has been because of number 12.
Rodgers looking for a block. It's a first down, and plenty more. Slides to the 44.
He'll just add to his rushing total. He was already the leading rusher prior to that run.
Wow, if he's the Packers' leading rusher, that's not good.
Lindsley gets a block for the 14-yard gain.
I think Jim Schwartz defensively is just trying to keep from giving up a big play. Maybe someone could strip sack like we saw in the first half, make a play on the ball. They're playing coverage a little bit more right now than they were.
Pass is caught by Jones. Nice catch and then a run. Got through a couple of hits. Gets 14. Missed tackle by Zach Brown.
Yeah, so Rodgers is so patient as a quarterback that he sees the two safeties look, and he knows that, okay, well, I'll come underneath into Aaron Jones, and somebody has to be able to come up and make a tackle against a pretty good player in space, and they're unable to do it.
Jones. Can't bring him down, but what Zach Brown does this time. And a flag.
Wow.
Might be one coming out.
I'm at negative points because of the Packers defense.
Aaron Jones to the ground.
And that's exactly what he calls, and this has been focused on for the last couple of years. You can't lift and throw him down. The WWE is coming to Fox, and we had it here tonight. So
the whistle was blown at that point. These guys can't always hear it, but
after the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 52, 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
These are big penalties. They've had a few of them, and they've had some costly penalties, and they haven't turned the ball over, and they haven't given up sacks, but they still have been penalized tonight, and that's a costly. It's 30 yards of penalties against Zach Brown. He had a 15-yard face mask foul against him in the first half. Rodgers, Jones, breaks one tackle. That was Bradham. And then runs into a wall at the 21. The NFC North is off to a good start. In fact, teams so far through 3 weeks, 7-0-1 when they play teams outside the division. Green Bay sitting on top at 3-0. Detroit coming off a win in Philly at 2-0-1. And for Green Bay to open up this season with a
shit! The unthinkable has happened. Oh my God!
So they're off to a good start. 2nd and 6. Adams broken up, and this time the play was made. It was a throw Rodgers would like to have back, because Davante Adams has him, and Rodgers just not quite able to get that out there where he wanted to, just underthrown enough. Maddox doesn't know what's coming in, but you can see he wished he had been able to put another foot on that throw. Left arm of Davante Maddox knocked it away. Third down and 6.
Jordan, you the man.
Rodgers directing traffic. Adams with a first down inside the 10. Well, the Eagles, they go to zone coverage, and you're going to see Davante Adams, he just finds the hole. They've done this a million times with Rodgers outside the pocket. To the 5. Sendejo in on the tackle, a gain of 3. It's a pretty good job, though. It's not easy to bring a guy like Jimmy Graham down like that. They rally, and it's a minimal gain. But the good news right here for
Jordan, you the man.
The Packers only have 15 yards of field to work with. So they're protected by the end line. Those windows get smaller. They're not threatened now by anybody running by them. That's Lazard in motion.
We're full, Zach.
This is broken up flag. Maddox in coverage on Alan Lazard. You saw the catch, Troy, by Davante Adams. He was grabbing his right foot, and he checked out. He's on the sideline. That's why Lazard is even in the ball game.
Defense, number 29. The ball will be placed at the 1-yard line. It's an automatic first down.
I think where he got him was the right arm. He hooked him with that right arm and got him turned. The official was right on top of it. I think that was a good call. That is the 8th penalty flag on the Philadelphia defense. That's Jimmy Graham down here at the bottom. His direction and incomplete. Rodney McLeod in coverage and almost a one-arm grab. They just got to get that ball up higher too. Grant 6'7". McLeod's 5'10". And he leads him up the field just enough to where, alley-oop that thing. Yeah. We had a game one time in Los Angeles against the Rams. We would literally throw an alley-oop to Michael Irvin because the guy covering him was so short. 3 touchdowns that day.
Yes, rah-rah.
Plays not there for the tackle. Well, there it is. Brandon Graham was right in Aaron Rodgers' face when he turned around. This is a good job defensively. Waiting for the boot. Now, they worked on that with what little time they had to prepare. But I've got to believe that this is 4-down territory for Matt LaFleur.
My booty hole survives another night, rah-rah.
3rd down and goal. They fake the handoff, and the play's not there. Incomplete, it's 4th down. Yeah, I'm not sure if the receiver didn't do what Aaron wanted or he just wanted him to do a little bit more. But when he comes off the fake to Aaron...
All right, Zach, you got me. I like butt stuff. All right, here we go. Thank the cardboard gods! Oh! And thank you. 2018 Finest Baseball. Number 15. Right now! It's so dark. But let there be lights. Well, Zach, I'm actually debating. We have this Latin spot. I mean, it's pretty far away from. It's like a 20 minute drive. But it's a place called Yambo's, and they sell Hispanic food. And no lie, they give you like 2-3 pounds worth of food for like $10. And I'm probably going to do that. Right after I get this Jeter from my boy Jordan. And all kinds of other goodness for everybody. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Abraham. Alright, here we go. You're right, Rara, you're right. But at least I'll have it. It's a Christmas miracle, J Mass! Alrighty. May everyone hit something glorious in this. Good luck, everybody. There's a lot of Eagles fans out there in Green Bay. Wow, the Eagles got the ball there. Let's do it, Gary. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We have Miguel Andujar, 250 Yankees. Whit Merrifield, 150 Royals. Francisco, 150 Orioles. A Cal Ripken Jr. Orioles die cut. Tyler Wade, Yankees autograph. All right. A Royal and a Yankee so far. Man, Packers getting abused in the run game. The usual, Jordan. Everything except the veteran base. Alrighty. Harrison Bader, 99 Cardinals. Carnacion, 250 Indians. Ian Happ for the Cubs. So a Cardinal and a Cub in that box. Oh my God. No wonder he didn't want to catch that ball. The dude got lit up. Yeah, he looked at the defender. The defender hit him anyway. So you might as well catch that ball, homie. Alrighty. Jose Abreu to 25 White Sox. Dustin Fowler, A's rookie auto. A redemption. A gold refractor parallel. Redemption of Francisco Lindor. Not a bad hit for the Indians. Maria, please. Ax, no, you're good, man. You're good. We ended up filling this thing straight through the store, so you're good. You do not owe anything, brother. Appreciate it. What's good, Courtney? What happened? Yeah. I was gonna say, no wonder Devontae Adams is limping. Look like he got hurt. We got David Robertson, Yankees 250. A Cal Ripken Jr. Orioles die cut. Zhu Lin, Red Sox auto. Chris Bryant of the Cubs to 150. Dustin Fowler, A's rookie, auto to 99. No Red Sox hit there. That ball. That's a tough call there. It looks like he caught the ball. Alrighty. Robbie Ray, D-backs 99. Sandy Alcantara, Cardinals rookie auto. Billy Hamilton, 250 Reds. Jack Flaherty /25 rookie auto for the Cardinals. So a Cardinals box there for Trey. 3 boxes left. I hope we have something absolutely disgusting awaiting us for someone. I know, right, Terry? You and me both. I mean, Terry, you know we're not done, right? Why are you speaking negativity into existence? Don't make me put you on timeout. Positivity, man. We're not even done. Chris Taylor, Dodgers auto. A Goldie /50 D-backs. Garrett Cooper, Yankees auto. At least that's 2 Yankees autographs. Get that out the way. What was the other one? Dodgers. Terry, I'm not even going to warrant that with a response. Let me guess, Terry, you're a Patriots fan? Ooh, Falcons even worse. Oof. At least my team's won a Super Bowl. Yo, Terry, I wasn't going to bring it up, but since you brought it up, I can only imagine what you went through in that game. I probably would have committed a heinous crime if my team gave up a 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl. A rookie Ohtani. Domingo Santana, Brewers to 99. A Dustin Fowler to 50 for the A's. That's like the third A's. It hurt my liver. Dude, I would, man. Chris Davis, A's 250. Greg Allen, Indians rookie auto. And now the last box, Mojo. Gotta hope there's a Jeter or something big in here for somebody. Yeah, that's what I do, Terry. You know, I'm a Miami boy, so I support the local teams. Man, at least you got the Braves. Braves could probably win the World Series. Dude, Terry, gotta support the home team. Got to. Like, I hate people that, like, especially here in Miami. Bro, we have so many Patriots fans in Miami. Like, bruh, you've never even had clam chowder, my dude. How the hell are you a Patriots fan? You ain't never been to New England. You couldn't even point to New England on a map. And you're a Patriots fan? Fuck out of here. I mean, I guess I don't blame them. You know, they want to root for a winner. Because the Dolphins sure ain't that. Not yet, anyways. Trust the process. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Especially those without a hit. Strasburg, 250 Nationals. Flaherty, man, Cardinals crushed this thing. One more autograph, and I hope it's a super fractor for somebody. Travis Shaw, 150 Brewers. And it is Ahmed Rosario for the Mets. No, Richard, it did not. Still in the store. And my friends, that does it for the break. Chrome and Inception still in the store, Richard. Alright, so here's what we got. We got Rosario Mets, Flaherty Cardinals, Allen Indians, Fowler A's to 50, Cooper Yankees, Taylor Dodgers, Flaherty Cardinals to 25, Alcantara Cardinals, Fowler A's to 99, Zue Lin Red Sox, Dustin Fowler A's, Ian Happ Cubs, Harrison Bader Cardinals, Tyler Wade Yankees, Whit Merrifield Royals, and the Indians, Francisco Lindor Gold Refractor Parallel Redemption. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you, peeps. We'll get it out to you. Well, that fucking sucked. No other way around that. Yeah, the case was not good at all.
On the third catch of the year for Robert Tonyan. His first catch of the night, the collision with Sendejo on Avante Maddox.
Oh, wow.
They're still looking at him.
Eagle on eagle crime.
Now. Because of this rather injury timeout. And Maddox, well, he's had a long night. And now he ends up injured, colliding with his teammate Sendejo. Week 4 spotlight, all times are Eastern. Mahomes and the Chiefs against the Lions. That's on Fox. Dalvin Cook and the Minnesota Vikings off to their 2-1 start against the Bears. Same record for Chicago. Ezekiel Elliott, Cowboys and Saints on Sunday night. And then Mason Rudolph, who really played well, taking over for the injured Ben Roethlisberger. Pair of 0-3 teams on Monday Night Football on the ESPN in that matchup, and they still look at Avante Maddox. And they are trying to stabilize, make sure that his head doesn't move. And this is the second time we've seen this tonight with a stretcher coming out. We saw that with Jamal Williams, and that was almost whiplash with Avante Maddox, as he was hit by his teammate Sendejo. And let's just have those same thoughts and prayers for Maddox we had for Jamal Williams. Game summary, it's been some game on a Thursday night, and the official start to week number 4. A good one at Lambeau Field, and the Eagles needing one. A record of 1-2, up by 7, but Green Bay Packers knocking on the door, and you see the combined total yards tonight at 824. So Philadelphia will end up at home against the Jets, and what they hope will be the Jets do. Sam Darnold's return, and Minnesota at Dallas, and now all of Avante Maddox's teammates out off the sideline to check on his well-being. Getting word in my ear that we saw him move down there. Obviously taking no chances or risks after that collision with Sendejo. And this lead in this game is hanging in the balance with 1:06 remaining and a 1st and goal coming up.
I don't know, JMS, are we? I'm going to go with probably not. At least not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. But I am a man of my word. I did say I will stick around until at least the game is done.
Sidney Jones was lost earlier in the game to a hamstring injury. They came in without Ronald Darby, out with a bad hamstring. They don't have Jalen Mills, who's hurting on the physically unable to perform list, and now Avante Maddox.
Man, that must be a serious injury.
A nice ovation by these fans packed into Lambeau Field. Meanwhile, Craig James, who's been on and off the active roster for the Eagles, added back on with the loss of Ronald Darby to the bad hamstring. Number 39, a first-year pro from Southern Illinois, is in the ballgame. Yeah, I would expect Aaron Rodgers to go after him. There's no doubt he knows that he's just come onto the field. 12th play of this drive, they carry it to Jones, and he is able to muscle his way to the 3. Because of that injury again to Avonte Maddox, Philadelphia out of timeouts. Packers have 2 left. They did not run the ball the last time they were knocking on the door with a 1st and goal from the 1.
Jordan, tell Louise to check her email.
On 2nd down, in the air.
Wow. That's game.
Philadelphia will take over. As Malcolm Jenkins and Craig James just into the ball game combined and knock it up into the air. And Bradham gets the interception to, in essence, end this night and send Philadelphia to a 2-2 record. Well, they're trying to fit the slant in. I thought they had so much success running on 1st down, they might come back with it there on 2nd. But just an outstanding job. Like you said, James has to come in off the bench. He gets his arms around him. A lot of contact there, but with the ball popping up in the air. Right there, it looks like he might have gotten there a little bit quick, but it was obviously a bang-bang situation with Jenkins coming in from inside out. 2 big stops there by this Eagles defense down at the goal line. Yep, 2 goal line stands in the 4th quarter. And Jim Schwartz. And this defense for Philadelphia up to the challenge in a 34-27 win. And the Eagles are 2-2, and the Packers go to 3-1. A big win by Philadelphia coming in here on the road. Really, like we talked about, their backs against the wall. Not an easy place to play, an undefeated team. It's a great job on a short week. Doug Peterson extends his streak to 4 straight on Thursday night. That is the first interception thrown this season by Aaron Rodgers.
Bad time to throw a pick.
Collision near the goal line. Ball in the air, and Bradham took it. And his first pick in 212 passes on the year.
Well, that was an anticlimactic in there.
Back after this.
All right. So football is done. I don't know what that is, but how many people do we even have in here? Could we even, like, realistically put something together? 12 people watching? I'll put one more filler together. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Make sure this is right. Somebody bought a team in Chrome? Who? Oh, the Phillies. Later, Terry. Have a good one, my dude. Yeah, Bergie. Aguilar definitely cost us. Cost me for sure. I thought he was going to have a big game coming off, you know, that social media business, but did not happen. Packers defense cost me too. You know, they allowed 34 points, and they had I don't think they had a single sack or a turnover or anything. But you know, that's the fucking way she goes. Anyway. Let's try to get this thing filled here real quick, like. And let's divide it by. Boom. There you go, Zach. You're in my mind. Kudos to you. Zach for 1, 10 left.
It hit but didn't stop. 34 points allowed by the Packers at home. That's the most in 2014 against the Falcons. So now Philly up 34-27.
Yeah, we did, Rory. We filled finest 15.
For something, Devontae Adams down to the 6-yard line, but he appears to hurt his foot on the play. So now it's 4th and goal. Looking for Jimmy Graham. Is Rodgers finding some time? No, almost a great one-handed catch by Graham. But the Packers would get nothing. They would get another chance here. 3rd and 8. How about that throw to Jimmy Graham?
All right, here's the deal.
He didn't make it, but pass interference is called. So the Packers.
We've been at this all night. Yeah, it's already done, Rory. Once that clock hits midnight, I'm out of here. And I'll let Jason deal with this for the next 2 days. Let's see if we can fill this thing in the next 6 minutes. $29 a spot. Everyone gets a random team. And a shot at the Yankees in Chrome Jumbo 22.
Analysis time that we have left. A whole bunch of offense in that game, a whole bunch of yards, almost 1,000 yards. However, there are 2 big stops by Philly when they needed it most.
Yeah, I mean, the Philly defense, they did their job in the red zone. Coming up with those stops, they went 4 and out in the low red, which is really hard to do. They were able to do that, and then at the end of the game, coming up with a big interception. Kind of similar to the Super Bowl Seattle-New England game, their play at the end of the game, where Malcolm Butler came up with that play. So you see here the throw up to Graham here. He tries to go up with one hand, which, look, you know in rebound, you got to go up with 2 hands and be strong. Here, a boot action with, you know, they don't run the football, so they're trying to get the ball in the end zone by throwing it. This looks like a design run. For some reason, I don't know, Rodgers thought he could just run it himself. And then here, another scramble play, back to the end zone, starts to throw it up to Jimmy again. Jimmy Graham throws up one hand, go up with 2 hands.
Richard for 3 total.
2 hands. That's how you go up and you get it. You can't do these one-handed
So
catches.
6 left.
Put down higher percentage with 2 hands.
Then at the very end, they get one last shot. Did Aaron try to squeeze it in a place where he didn't need to?
Well, I think it was a design play. It was supposed to be a pick route, and then you see here that's a pick route play. Same.
So I got Zach for 1.
The Seattle Seahawks ran.
Luis for 1.
They didn't have Marshawn to give
Richard
it to.
for 3. That's 5
We'll get
total.
longer next time we do one of these. Right
So
now,
we got
it's
6
time
spots
for the
left.
very best plays of the night. Listeners top 10. These plays set the standard by which all plays shall be measured. Jonathan Scope, Twins and the Tigers. Concanada. Oh, we've seen a lot of home runs, so I was just showing you a generic homer because it wasn't. It's the 300th for the Twins. First team ever to reach that mark. Twins win it by a count of 10-4.
Number 9, college football, Memphis Navy. The midshipmen kick it off to Gabriel Rogers. And maybe they had second thoughts about that because Gabe jumps over the kicker and he is gone. A 99-yard kickoff return in Memphis, as you saw right here in ESPN, will win the game 35-23.
Let's just go to the Vermont University gym. Why? No, it's Jack Woodruff getting all fancy with the ball. And then, what? Oh, he did on that. This is like YouTube stuff. This is fun, and it locks in number 8 for this night.
Number 7, Phillies Nats, Trey Turner. Up the middle, Gene Segura. Bare hand, and because Trey is not slow, but Gene's got a cannon.
Even better than that Vermont gym thing, Division III soccer, Wisconsin-Lucan, the sophomore Aiden Moyer. Fancy dribbling and bangs a goal. We're back with more of the top 10 in just 5 seconds.
$782? That's a great deal. Liberty Mutual? That's a great company.
Our number 5, LPGA 16-hole par 4 second shot. 17-year-old Annabelle Pancake. She's playing this week on a sponsored exemption. And how about this? Show them what you got, Annabelle.
Yeah, no, there's not much
for sure. In the bag. And he graduated high school yet. Eagle. She's on file. She should be.
All right, no one else should do this besides this person. This is Italy, Donnie Arnold. We're going to speed climbing record of 1 hour, 6 minutes of 550 meters. No, oh, goodness. Yeah, that happened. And up at the top, breaks the world record, 46 minutes, 30 seconds.
Number 3, Torino taking on AC Milan. Jaja shots.
Hell, I'll tell you what. I'll extend it to 12:10. I'll stick around until midnight and 10 minutes. And see if we can fill this thing. Because we're past the halfway.
Going way back.
So I got Zach for 2. Luis for 1. Oh, Richard backs out -3. Well,
sadly, the Phillies lost 6.
That kind of hurts.
All right, your number 1 play from Thursday, the Alfred W. Links Championship, one of the more fun events on the European Tour. This is Lee Westwood from 189. Free drinks, Lee. You're buying all of them.
Bonus time, A's Mariners. Chad Pinder launches that thing, and look at the play. Dylan Moore.
I mean, I have hope. I'll give it some hope. Later, Richard. Well, I'm gonna stick around. I said I'll stick around till midnight in 10 minutes, so till 12:10. I'll give it till 12:10 and see if we can fill this thing. Zach for 2, Luis for 1. 16 people watching. I mean, listen, I got 8 spots left. $29. You'll get a random team and a shot at the Yankees too. Phil's Chrome half case 22. And we knock this thing out tonight. I'll stick around for another 10 minutes.
See what happens Friday on ESPN2 and, of course, the ESPN app.
All right, good baseball coming. You're off Friday. I'm back.
It's already midnight. I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Long time with them on the field. Rough thing that happened there. Scott Van Pelt's up next. He'll have everything to do with the Thursday night game to win by Philadelphia at Green Bay.
He said everything I was going to say, so I'll just say this. Thanks for watching this edition of Sports Center. Scott Van Pelt's about to have a longer, better version.
Better is debatable. Maybe longer. Kenny, Michael, thank you. Coming up, a wild, very entertaining Thursday night game between the Eagles and the Packers came down to the very end of that game. Find out who gained and who lost ground in the ultra-tight American
Really, people? 15 people watching, and I need 8 more to go? I mean, I don't understand what you're waiting for. None of us are getting any younger. What's the deal?
Folks up in Buffalo, enjoy it. We know you will. What's happening? Welcome. This is SportsCenter. I'm Scott Van Pelt. It is midnight in the East, and I'm not tired yet. We begin as we do nightly with the best thing I saw today, and it was a day of emotion in baseball. Kenny Mayne was just talking about it. He knows it so well as a guy from the Pacific Northwest. King Felix Hernandez, tears as he walks in on what they're calling Felix Day out in Seattle. For 15 years, he meant so much to that franchise, to those fans. King's Court showing their appreciation, and he's showing the love right back. One more time. Gets a strikeout.
What's going on with King Felix? Is he retiring or something?
We're watching that, but we've had an eye on the football game as well. Earlier in the day, Marty Brenneman, one of the all-time greats in the Queen City. 46 years.
What happened, Richard? Four, just like that. Four left.
Started in 74. Every member of the Reds team came out following the game to tip their caps to Brenneman. And you can see what it meant to him up in the booth throughout. Afterwards, he would receive a long and emotional standing ovation. And as the saying would go, this one belongs to Marty. One of the all-time greats. You grow up with the guys that describe baseball on the radio, don't you?
To say I'm a Cincinnatian, and for those who are here today, and for those who are listening wherever they might be, just know how much you're loved. And how much you're appreciated. That's all I got.
Four left, baby. 7 minutes and your boy is out of here. Come on.
Awesome stuff. Powerful reminder of the bond between broadcasters, players, and the fans who have grown to know them over the years. I'm crying on television right now. I didn't know that was going to happen again. It snuck up on me. All right, quickly, get me to the football. Thursday night between the Eagles and the Packers. Good God, how you gonna tell? I gotta screen this audio and video.
Come on, y'all.
The screen, I'm crying.
If you're watching, you want to get something broken. And if you're a weirdo, get the fuck out, please.
A little bit later, but in the end, this was after Avonte Maddox and the Eagles actually had not been injured yet. I beg your pardon. This is a sequence here with the
4 to go, and we feel.
They got first and goal.
We're so close.
Graham, he can't bring it down. Rushed in the pass to Vitali, short hop. Looking for Graham again. Play well diagnosed there. A little RPO. Are they going to run it? Are they going to run it? No, they're not going to run it. Fourth down. Rodgers, and he was ruthless outside the pocket, but Devontae Adams had been injured after having a monster.
Well, Zach, you have a spot in the filler. You got a spot in the filler. That's all I can ask for. Man, it's weird, man. We have like all these people watching. Maybe a third of them actually chat. So I don't know where that leaves. You know, we have a third of people that are just watching just to watch and like don't say anything in the chat. Don't contribute anything. Just watch. Like I don't know. It's
more often than not, you're going to pay.
It's weird. I don't know.
Avonte Maddox, collision between teammates.
It's like you don't want to be my friend or something. You can't talk to me. Yeah.
And then Rodgers on the slant. The ball's tipped. He gets picked off. Looking for Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Blue Jays, Brewers, D-backs, Giants, Indians, Marlins, Mets, Rangers, Rays, Reds, and the White Sox left. You'll get one of those teams randomly, and a shot at the Yankees. Putting me in the... Damn, Aaron Rodgers went for 422 yards. Holy shit. And Wentz didn't even throw for like 200. Wow.
In the end, it's not just red zone defense, but real tight red zone defense. What made the difference for Philadelphia down there?
just being physical at the line of scrimmage. You know, I think you saw earlier in the game they had a 4 and out down there in the low red, which it's rare against, especially Aaron Rodgers, for him to go 4 chances at scoring and they hold him to nothing. So,
yeah, 422 and a loss for sure.
Because I think Aaron Rodgers is
still impressive.
Tonight. So when I look at this,
They have no running game though. The Packers.
I want to draw this up real quick.
They need to
This receiver is going to come here.
balance that offense a little bit.
Each other right there. They're trying to pick the defender to where somebody makes a mistake.
Everybody does that down there close.
Everybody does this play, okay? But Aaron Rodgers, I think he gets a little too greedy here because if you watch this play as it progresses, ball snap, okay.
Dude, if you can throw for 800 yards, that's impressive. I don't care if you win or lose. That's impressive.
If he just takes a little bit more time, look at this guy, wide open, and there it is, tips up in the air, intercepted, and that is a play that I have seen before, and it was just right over my shoulder, and we happened to win the Super Bowl on that play. So the difference was
there's no Marshawn Lynch.
There's no Lynch, but also Malcolm Butler jumped in front of it, jumped the route, and caught the football.
And that's why I just pushed back to say, hold on, we don't have beast mode back there. But I wonder, did Green Bay do Philadelphia a favor by never attempting to run the ball at all down there? I know they had a difficult time throughout the game, but really they never even sort of tried
They
to
couldn't establish the run. They couldn't establish the run. So even in that 4-play series down in the low red where they couldn't score, they tried to do a boot. They tried to run a boot action where, look, if you're trying to show a boot and you don't run the football, I'm just going to run up to the quarterback and I'm going to hit you. So that's what pulled up the quarterback. Aaron Rodgers turns around, there's a guy in his face, he has to throw the ball on the ground. So if you can't run the football, and I'm going to look at a couple plays here. So look, first play, quarterback under center. Okay, let's just go one-on-one basketball. Jimmy Graham, throw it up. What do? If you're going to rebound, what do? You don't go up with one hand, you go up with 2 hands, right? Tries to make the OBJ crazy catch one-handed, doesn't come down with the football. Okay, second play. What are we going to do? We're going to have a run action, but it's going to be a boot. They're looking to come into the flat here. But look, that defensive end Graham is smarter. He's going to run right to the junction point. He's going to go right to Rodgers. Throws it into the ground. Okay, incomplete. So third down. Okay, third down. What do we do? RPO? This should be a run because, look, I think everyone's blocking here. But Rodgers keeps it. Jimmy Graham doesn't look like he's ready for the football.
My boy crushed it on FanDuel with Aaron. Nice.
On his own, thinking that, okay, maybe I can get somebody open, but they're not ready for this. So
there you go.
The last play here, and usually when Aaron Rodgers gets out of the pocket, it's almost impossible to not let this guy score.
4 spots left.
Somebody's going to uncover.
And he crushed them all night outside.
2 minutes to go.
You know, he was the leading rusher for the Packers. So when
come on, y'all.
The leading rusher, that means you're letting him out of the pocket. So let's see this last play here. Okay, in the pocket. Gets out of
Someone get 4 or 4 different people get 1 spot, and we fill this.
In the low red, the ball is either high at the goalpost, really high, because there's a chance for interception, right? There's a lot of bodies. It's either high or it's low on the goal line. So he throws it high to Jimmy Graham. He goes up again for the one-handed catch instead of just putting 2 hands up and going after the football. So at the end of the day, they're going to look back at this game and they're going to say, why did we not win this game? Because we couldn't score in the red zone.
And it's pretty amazing that several things didn't happen. Once Rodgers gets out, now all of a sudden you're grabbing. I get that there's not as much real estate, but it's amazing that there wasn't a flag because so often there is. And it's just amazing that they're able to keep Rodgers from Max Wilson with not 1 but 2 chances laid out. You're not going to do that very often.
No, not at all.
They did in this one. Well, I appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Coach Peterson afterwards on a win Philadelphia. I'm saying again that they have had this game and they got it.
Told you, hey, listen, I've told you guys this before, and one thing I love about you is the way you fight for 60 minutes. And you hang in there with one another.
4 left.
Never a pretty win, okay? But it is a win.
All right, Zach. Later, my dude. Have a good one.
60 minutes, it took every man in this room.
Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully see you on Sunday.
Jordan Howard,
both of us richer, you know. Hopefully you find a bag full of money.
And what else are we doing, Marco? Oh, we're gonna do it.
And yeah, with that being said, I gotta say this: I'm stoked that we could at the very least fill the finest break. So that continues my streak of at least doing 1 break a day. That's awesome. So with that being said, I will see you guys and gals on Sunday. Make sure you all have a great weekend. Spend all your money tomorrow and Saturday. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bergie, I got to do some research, but I will do just that. I just might for Sunday. Zach, Jordan, anyone else that's still watching, thank you all for helping me fill. And I will see you all again on Sunday. Have a great weekend. Be safe. I love all of y'all. And I will see you on Sunday. Zach, I love you too, man. Later, y'all.